morning, good morning. It is Monday morning here on JewelleryMaker, and today the sun was up.
I know. Did you see the sunrise this morning?
I know.
Right up our street, that.
Exactly. I know. We're partial to a beautiful sunrise and a sunset. I can't believe it. It's starting to feel like spring.
I know.
It's starting to feel like spring.
We've got daffs out, crocuses out, snowdrops are still there.
Yeah, amazing.
Saw some hellebores.
Yeah,
everything's starting to blossom.
Yeah, really happy to see it. Good morning, happy to see you as well.
Yeah.
It is Monday morning here on JewelleryMaker, and we have an amazing show planned.
Yeah.
First of all, hopefully you had a nice weekend. Did you have a restful weekend, a bit of a chill, spend some time with your loved ones, or did you get busy? Let us know, drop us a message. How was your weekend, Alison?
It was all right, thank you.
Yeah?
Yeah, got a bit busy.
Yeah, a bit busy.
Got some work done.
Got some work done, that's good. I've been making jewellery. I've got the bug and I can't stop now. So
is this one?
I did, yeah.
That is stunning.
Thank you. This is my
amazing.
Most recent make.
That is incredible. Look at the quality of that.
I know. I mean, to be honest with you, this is one of those chances where the gems kind of do the work.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I didn't do a lot really. It's basic threading, but I thought the opals just keep it really simple, and then. I think there's different types of jewelry design, isn't there? Sometimes you go, wow, that necklace is fab, or you look really great. And sometimes people go, those opals look really good, or that Kunzite looks really good. And that is definitely one of the strands where I think everyone will go, opals.
Oh, those opals are amazing.
Yeah, they lead, don't they? They're really lovely. And that's coming up Saturday. The opals are coming up on Saturday. This weekend's really cool. We've got a Mystic and Magic weekend coming up. So we've got some really fabulous gemstones where we think about how the light plays inside of it. And I think opal is perfect for that. But before we get there, shall I say about today? Because we've got packed.
Wow, yes.
Today, it actually feels more like a Saturday or a Sunday show.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
But it's Monday morning, so we've got some real treats for you. And Alison has done some really gorgeous jewellery that she is going to share with us, because her two projects today kind of coincide really nicely.
They go beautifully together.
Don't they go so well together?
Do you know how long it is since I've worked with Kunzite?
I know. I've been obsessed with this Kunzite.
It's stunning, this Kunzite.
I am obsessed with this Kunzite. I think it is absolutely beautiful.
It's got enough blue in to get me away from the pinkness.
I thought that, right? Because Alison's allergic to pink, right? So if this didn't have the blue, she wouldn't be able to touch it, right?
I'd need
because
gloves.
It's the purpley undertone to it.
It's that
and I think that's why it looks so good with so many things. Yeah. I've been wearing it since Thursday.
Look at it with the gold. It looks amazing with the gold.
Don't you think it looks so good with gold?
Yeah.
And we've got some beautiful apple jade in at the moment, some really lovely green jade, which I just think this looks so fantastic with. So that is today's 9 o'clock this morning. But this is one of those days where there's something in every hour. It's almost like, oh, that could be a deal of the day. That could be a deal of the day. Yeah. So our very first hour, we're doing for you a beautiful faceted quartz, which could be a deal of the day. In fact, this is going to be so good. Can I tell them about the offer, Roscoe? This is actually coming up this morning.
I love this.
On a 2-for-1. So
everybody
gets one free.
Oh, I need to stock up.
Everybody gets one free. It's actually really beautiful. Alison's done this gorgeous sort of ombre necklace as an example of something that you could do. If I pop that there for you.
So the bigger, it goes heavier to the, so it's got some of the smaller ones and then it goes heavier down towards the bottom.
Yeah, absolutely.
And perfect if you're getting 2-for-1. Sorry,
yeah, you're totally right. Perfect if you're getting 2-for-1. I think it's beautiful, really beautiful. And the price we're starting at, the deal we're starting at, sorry, the deal we're starting at is already really low. Wow. Already really low. Starting at £20, and it's buy one get one free. So that is going to be such a fantastic deal to get you going. We have loads coming up. So that's going to be on a 2-for-1, and it If what's his name, Blumenthal? What's his name? Heston. If he'd put the show together, it's like this is like one course that leads into another course, right?
You'd get smoke and mirrors all the way through, wouldn't you?
Exactly. This would be perfect because guess what the white quartz goes really lovely with? The Kunzite. Guess what the Kunzite goes really lovely with? The pearls. Guess what the pearls go really? Do you know what I mean? It's a real wonderful, wonderful show like that. So the white quartz is first. The Kunzites are second, and I have to say we've got some faceted Kunzite. I love Alison's designs. She's kept it very, very straightforward, and this is so. I'm going to say wearable. The Kunzites that Alison have done. Number one, wearable every single day. We go with your outfit, my outfit, Becky's outfit. You know, you could wear this out for a coffee, out to work, out for dinner. Like they're so good. Also, I would say they're very sellable.
Yeah, very commercial.
If you're somebody that makes to sell, to do a Kunzite necklace like this. Or a Kunzite and Lapis, however you choose to design, that is going to fly like hotcakes at a jewellery show. Really, really beautiful. So the Kunzite is 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock this morning, I am so excited because I am obsessed with pearls, right? I am a pearlaholic. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Because I'm one of them. I'm obsessed with pearls. I can't stop buying them. And I love, it's the JewelleryMaker effect, you know, it's the JewelleryMaker pearls that I absolutely adore. These colours are so, so, so beautiful. We've got purple, we've got mixed, and we've got papayas, the peachy orange papayas, which have an amazing ripple. Look at those.
Wow.
Really, 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 really beautiful Baroque styles. So those are coming up as your deal of the day. And we've got a special guest joining us at 11 o'clock this morning for a very, very fantastic couple of auctions because we've got 3 strands. I kind of don't want to burst the bubble on this one because it's quite a cool story. So I'm going to keep my my cards close to my chest on this. Let Toby. You couldn't think of the phrase. I couldn't think of the phrase. He said what said he thought I was going to say. He's going to keep my hat on. Maybe keep it under my hat. Under my hat, right? Under my hat. Cards close to my chest. What else? What cards under the hat? Or the rabbit in the hat. Does that work? Mouth closed. Pandora in the box.
I think we're stretching now. Keep stum.
Yeah, I'm going to keep quiet and let Toby explain to you why these 3 gemstones are so special. But again, really beautiful faceted rondelles that work so well in so many of our projects. And then I am obsessed with the 12 o'clock. That lapis.
The quality of that lapis
is
absolutely amazing.
There is lapis and there is lapis. And then there is premium. Now this is Sarasang. This is what we call ultramarine, okay? This is, you know when we talk about saturation, right? So saturation is the scale of how dull to bright something is. I don't think we can use the word dull for this, can we? This is like, and with the saturation scale, the GIA, the top number for saturation is actually 6. Okay. It's not 10, it's 6, and this is a 6. This is so saturated for lapis, it's amazing.
You see, with lapis, because it's such an opaque, almost chalky gem, isn't it? You don't expect that sparkle.
Exactly.
It's so good quality.
So right. And
it's normally dull, isn't it?
It is completely natural. That's coming up at 11. The lapis with the beautiful facets and that rich colour is coming up at 12 o'clock today. Very, very exciting.
And I picked some of the Kunzite to go with it.
And it just looks amazing.
It does look lovely. They go so well together.
Well, the thing is lapis. So have you got a favourite pair of jeans that every time you wear them you think, yeah, they look good, they feel good, they go with everything. Everyone's got that one favourite pair of jeans. I see lapis jewellery like that because it will go with everything. That beautiful, think about, I've just got like a white jacket today. That lapis would really pop. If you've got a white shirt or white trousers, the blue will look really classy and sophisticated. So we're big fans of lapis here at JewelleryMaker. We don't see it very often. It is coming up for you today at 12 o'clock, and I think that is the stash builder. That is grab a couple of those because they will look really good with all of your makes. Right. So we've got Roscoe leading us through our 8 o'clock this morning. He's put a fantastic collection. I'm sure he's trying to sabotage me because I keep saying I'm not buying anymore.
What was it you said to me earlier? I've got to go and pick up my order.
I've got to go pick up the staff order. Yeah, I do. I've got 2 actually. Oh, great, perfect. Great, yeah, that's great. That's the stuff, yeah. So Ross said, you know how Susie says you have the salt and pepper, the little flurries between your designs. He said he's put a lot of that in today. Yeah. Which is what because I'm trying to build a stash, right? That's why I keep telling Dave on my behalf.
Got a long way to go. Keep going.
Exactly. I need, the salt and pepper in the cupboard. I need a little bit of this and a little bit of that. Good morning, ladies.
Morning.
Great lineup. Is the Lapis AAA and is it natural? John, I 100% know why you've asked that question because it's so highly saturated. It is completely natural. Now we don't grade Lapis normally. Occasionally we've had a couple come in, haven't we? But that's not it's not like some gemstones have a standard practice. I would say if your grade for Lapis of AAA is it the best quality? It is. We don't bring a higher quality than this Lapis. This is the best that we do. So, if you had gold, silver and bronze, this is the gold standard. So yes, and it is absolutely natural. But I know why you asked because it looks so good, right? It looks like, and there's nothing wrong with dyed Lapis, right? Most of the time, people will they even dye other gemstones to look like this grade of Lapis, but it is absolutely natural. And it is our gold standard or AAA grade if you would. Yeah, it is top quality and again, perfect for making full pieces with, but really great for adding just a pop of colour alongside your gemstones, which is just beautiful. Okay, we're going to get started this morning because we've got lots to share with you. By the way, the clear quartz, it's faceted, your beautiful faceted clear quartz. It's on 2-for-1 offer. It's already flying. Okay, it's already flying. Everybody gets one free. So that is coming up. Really, really, really beautiful. So that is coming up. Add 2 to your basket or 4 or however many you want. But remember, it's buy one, get one free. Right, we're going to start with black tourmaline.
Ooh.
Really? As your first auction, black tourmaline?
Oh, hang on. Is this a Ross first auction?
It's a Ross first auction. £1?
No.
Don't do this one for £1, Roscoe.
No.
He says it's a Monday morning. It would look amazing with the clear quartz. It would look amazing with the clear quartz. Some monochrome.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what it would look nice with? My opal. So I put black spinel just at the back, look. Yeah, because I thought that looked a bit elegant. What do you think, Ross? Don't you think it makes the opals pop a little bit? Thanks. But it looks great with black. Sometimes you want just something to kind of... I don't really know what I'm doing with jewellery design, by the way. I'm only just getting into it. So if I make something and you think, oh, Steph, try it with something else, and do let me know, because I'm not the pro. So that again, the rondelles. Oh, yeah. These are a bit jazzy. Look at these. I haven't even seen these before, and we're going to do £1. Oh, those are a bit jazzy, aren't they? I can think of a guest designer who'd like those.
Yeah.
Not Alison, because Alison's allergic to pink.
I can handle pink so long as I'm making it for someone else.
It would look nice with the Kunzite too, wouldn't it?
It would look nice with the Kunzite. It would go nice with the spinel.
Yeah, it would. And the Lapis. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. £1.
Can't go wrong, can you?
Can't go wrong with that for £1.
It's tourmaline. I don't expect tourmaline to be...
yeah, that's completely sold out. The tourmaline's gone. And then your sparkle spaces. Hey, we should get more of these in. I like these. I really like them. I can't believe they're £1. Obviously, if we get them back in, we can't do them for £1. This is a special. We do our £1 auctions, Roscoe and I. Don't we, Roscoe? First 3 auctions are £1. And they're always fantastic. Pressure. They're always absolutely fantastic.
Someone's bought 11.
Yeah. Well done to you, Hertfordshire. Quite a few of these. Lots of you coming in. Good. Well, it's busy morning.
Yeah.
Happy. Always, just so you know, a little bit of a tip from Ross. The Monday £1 auctions are always really extra naughty because we need to see how. Because Mondays, it's either going to be busy or it's a little bit quieter because it's Monday morning and everyone's busy. It's very busy today. Very busy. Good to see you. Anybody done back to school this morning? Lipid light. Are you going to do that for £1? I was watching, there's a designer that I follow called Camilla, and she was doing a design like this morning.
Oh, really?
Beautiful. Doesn't it look good with the Kunzite too?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't do it for £1, Ross. No, you can't. It's a full, no way. You can't do this for £1. Where should we be? Yeah, I thought so. £20, yeah. £1? No, that's absolutely silly. Don't get that, that's too low. Look at how busy it is.
No, get low to that because it's too low.
Yeah, it's too low. Good luck.
Amazing.
Oh, I love that. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted already. I'm getting distracted already. Okay.
That's my favourite on there.
Yeah, I know, it's so beautiful. Yeah, I love these. These are really good for just wearing as a cuff. Now, you probably, I don't know, could you make this? I don't know how they do that.
You could,
Alison?
but good luck.
I bet it would take a long time.
Yeah.
And maybe get in a bit of a tangle. But look at how easy it is to wear a cuff. I really like these because they are so comfortable to wear.
Ready to go.
Feels like fabric, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
And because they're smooth rondelles, it's very tactile, very touchy-feely jewellery. I know somebody who has amethyst, and they've got two. They wear one on either wrist.
Oh, do they?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful. This is apatite. That's really nice apatite. Doesn't that just take you to the Dominican Republic?
Yeah.
We can just close
You
our
can feel the
eyes
heat.
and imagine we're on a desert island. Beautiful. Or the Maldives or something. Under 30. Not your price this morning. Not your price this morning. We're going to do this in one crash. Are you ready? Because we're about to go really, really low. This is your Paraiba coloured apatite. So it is perfect Windex blue. It is that beautiful Bahia, the original Paraiba tourmaline, the original Bahia at $29.99. That's not your price. We are going to go really low. Paula, Julie, Mary, Anna, makers in Northamptonshire. Loads and loads of you coming in now to get this into your collection. And you're about to get it for the most incredible opportunity. Totally natural, breathtaking colour. That is going to look, especially as it gets a little bit warmer and the sun is shining.
Yeah. Because the sun, the light going through that is amazing. You can, if you want to use it for trees of lives or something like that, you can chop it up. It's only an elastic. But they're kind of interwoven and...
At £5.
Oh, God.
Why have you done £5? That is so low. This should be £20, £15 at least. JewelleryMaker this morning, $4.99. You could get two, and if you wanted to cut one up.
Yeah.
That is so good.
Use one in the hair.
Oh yeah, that would be cute. That'd be beautiful. I just think that's incredible value for a real gemstone.
Yeah.
Cluster stretch bracelet. And they stretch, by the way, if I just show you, they're really generous. Yeah, they're really generous. So they're really, really easy to wear, really, really comfortable. For those of you thinking, oh, I don't know if it's going to fit too tightly or anything, it's actually super comfy.
I wouldn't have thought of doing this, but I think it would go great with a Kunzite.
I do think so too.
I think it would go great with the Lapis as well, but
Really
it would go
good with
great
Lapis.
with the Kunzite.
Really good with the Lapis, really good with the Kunzite. Absolutely beautiful. At £5, what's the carat weight? 300 carats of apatite.
For a £5.
300 carats. That's unbelievable. Okay, right, we've got one of these. We're just going to get it in. This is absolutely beautiful. This is going to be one that I know I'm going to regret not buying because we cannot get lavender in at all for love nor money. This is lavender jade. It is set with rubies. Stunning lavender jade set with rubies. Not only that, it is a very, very significant length strand. Yeah. This is the one and only remaining deal. Absolutely, doesn't look incredible with the faceted rubies. We've only got one. It's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. If you've any interest in this, you need to be quick because we're going to go straight to your price. There's a lot of you there. And we have the last one remaining. It's going to be one of those auctions where we won't see it. Oh, is it gone?
No surprise there.
Oh my gosh. 1 metre,
299.
1 metre. Yeah, get that off screen. That is a metre. Oh,
a metre of jadeite. You think, wow.
Yeah,
but
even if it was
lavender.
Green. Yeah, lavender is unbelievable. It's the #1 best-selling colour. Okay, right. Next up, we're going to do say again. Clear quartz. Oh yeah, quick look at it. Yeah, of course we can. Let me show you this. Here is your gorgeous clear quartz. It's faceted. Gorgeous. Beautiful. That is going to look so good. Maybe with the Kunzite. Maybe with the faceted Lapis Lazuli. Everything.
Don't you think, I mean, I'm a massive fan of clear quartz. I think it's such an underrated gemstone.
Yeah, me too.
Such an underrated gemstone.
Such
I love
an underrated gem. And to be honest with you, you can do clear quartz on clear quartz on clear quartz. Like you can, you know, it's very, very much one of those sorts of stones where you can just layer it up. It's on a 2 for 1 as well, so everybody's going to get one free. It is available for you to start checking out now. The bow. Oh, that's cute. Oh, this is really nice. Is it silver as well? Oh, do you know what? With that Kunzite.
Nice, pretty.
That is so beautiful. You got a choice of colours as well. That is so beautiful. Do you know what else you could do? Is you could take the bow out and use that as a separate connector and just have the 2 clasps. It's actually 3 components, isn't it, really? If you take that apart, it depends on how much you want to kind of put into your design, but you could use one of the clasps to attach to a jump ring. Then you've actually got 2 clasps and a bow component.
Don't you think when you've got...
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
2. Well, I was having a look. You know when we did our industrial bracelets, I thought, because they were maximum 7.5 inches, we're going to try to get them in longer, but the actual clasp, the best price I found just to get one of the loop clasps, the invisible loop clasps like this, do you see that there? That's £13. Just that.
That's bonkers,
so you've got
isn't it?
2 clasps like this and a bow, which you can either put all 3 together or have 3 separate components. So that's £10, that's £10 and that's £10 at this price. And they're silver. You've also got gold and rose gold.
So pretty.
I think £10 each is brilliant for each little part of this component. No, we're not done there. It is 8 AM and we go really, really low, but the deals are only available for the hour. So in a vault that I have to say is very, very, very short on clasps. Our stock at the moment for clasps is very limited.
But we've had some beautiful ones and then they sell out.
They sell so quickly.
Is this a new clasp?
Yeah, well, look, I've never seen it before.
No, I've not seen it before.
It's only been on once. Do you know what you can also use these for? Attaching pendants and veils. So, Alison, if you don't mind passing me over your Kunzite necklace, let's say, for instance, one afternoon I wanted to add a Bellini or a purple Baroque. I can just clip that on there and add a pendant for the day.
So easy.
So easy to do that. I do this a lot, by the way, with my Pixies.
Oh, right, yeah.
If you put an attachable bell with your Pixie, you can take it on and off a necklace. I love that.
It's beautiful.
What? Oh, I might have to get that. Why is that so low? Ross, that is silver, full silver. No, that's too low. That is absolutely too low. In the climate of silver and the markup of what you're seeing elsewhere, we've got very limited stock now, guys. That's genuine. £13 is what you pay for one of those clips. One of them. Yeah. You're getting 2 of them plus the bow.
When you think it's set with white zircons.
Yeah. You could attach the bow this side, and then, like I said, you've got a detachable pendant. Couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I'd multi-buy on that. Rose has gone limited. That's a charm, and you've got a separate clasp. That's really good value.
It's fantastic value.
That is a
absolutely
really, really
fantastic
good connector.
Value.
It's 3 separate components. It's 2 clasps and a connector. And how you decide to do them, this has only been on air once, guys. It's going to sell out. It is going to sell out, and it's all silver. So to replace this, you'd be looking at more than double.
Oh gosh, now.
More than double. $12.99. Oh, that is really low. That is really, really, really low.
And if you wanted, you can intermix those. So you've got the three-tone,
colours.
yeah.
Really good idea. I'm now, so since I did my perma bracelets, I've been able to kind of be multicolours. But now I've got the silver and the gold industrial. I've been wearing them both.
Yeah.
And so now I'm just full every day. Two-tone colours now, I can't help it. At $12.99, amazing, amazing value for money, guys. They will sell out. I've got less than 5 in the silver, less than 10 in the gold, less than, well, it's 2 in the rose. 2 in the rose. Really, really, really good deal. Loads more in baskets than there is available. So be quick to get your colourway. That was really beautiful.
It's nice to see you all this morning.
It is good. It's very
busy day, isn't it?
Monday morning, busy day. Oh, sorry about that.
Is this a bundle?
Bundle. So I don't have to pick my stone. You get everything.
Oh my gosh.
You get everything. Right, we've got rose quartz, white quartz. You've got, is that moonstone?
Okay.
Amazonite, lapis, tiger's eye. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So 10 gemstones, 6mm rounds, and they're 50cm strands, guys. They are 50cm strands.
Wow. I love that strand.
Let's have a little look. If you go onto my product details, I might be able to give you, because I don't want to mismatch a gem. Not that one. Oh, yeah, here we go. Right, rose quartz, crystal quartz, peach moonstone, lapis lazuli, amazonite, peach aventurine, amethyst tiger's eye, multicolour quartz, and white calcite.
You see, there you've got a starter for a stall, haven't you?
Yeah, there's a business in a box.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Business in a box, isn't it? And they are 50-metre strands. Right, we're at 50cm strands. They're £10 a strand. Ross, am I choosing my stone on this one? What's the what's? It's 50cm strands, so that's 500.
No, 5 metres. No, 500 metres.
I think they're priced up. Okay. Right, we are going to do it as a standby. We're just going to confirm on the details whether you're getting one or whether you're getting the bundle, because the price doesn't look right to us. So give us just 2 seconds and we'll come back with standby. Okay. How? We think there's either a costing price that's wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, sometimes this happens. You watch our show often. Sometimes, like I was saying, you know, sometimes it will have a stone that says green opal and you think, well, that's pink. So
yeah, yeah.
It can, occasionally mistakes happen. We've had it where prices come in incorrect. You are going to get 10 strands, all of them. It's 5 metres in total. 5 metres in total.
Wow.
We never do 50cm strands. And look at some of these colours. They are absolutely stunning.
That's my favourite strand.
Really beautiful springtime. Right. I tell you what, I'm going to show you another price crash that you're not paying today, and it's going to highlight just how good this deal is. Okay, the first price, not what you're paying today, 50cm strands. That is a huge carat weight.
It's enormous.
Huge carat weight.
It's you could do a whole stall on that.
We're at £5 of 50cm strands. Roscoe? £5 a 50cm strand. Just to put that into real terms, that means 10 centimetres, which is about, so that 10 centimetres.
Yeah.
That's £1
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
at this price. About another 10? That's £1. Ross, we can't go lower, surely. Right, a 50 centimetre strand at £5. That's the peach moonstone.
I love that strand.
I'll show you. Let me show you this multi-quartz because it's really beautiful. Really different, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. I'll show you the Amazonite. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Right, let me show you 10 centimetres. Is that about 10? £1. And we're going lower, guys.
We're going lower.
We are going lower. Absolutely amazing. £5 a strand at this price.
That's ridiculous. I mean, put that with the darker blue. Was it Lapis?
It is. 50 centimetres. 50 centimetres. Right, now you're not paying £5 a strand. You're also not paying this next price. We're not paying £4 a strand. That's not the price. Right, this is going to be one of the biggest bundle deals that you are going to get so far of 2026. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. Right, pick your favourite because a 50 centimetre strand, I'm not being funny, that's probably $39.99 in a crystal shop.
So if you don't have the web, make a note of the code so you can phone up with it.
This is absolutely going to be crazy. This is absolutely going to be crazy.
That one. I love those two together. Yeah.
This one and this one. Yeah,
yeah, you got an amethyst.
Well. This one is the white calcite.
I
That
love
is
that
really
together.
nice together. Everybody's going to pay the fine low price. That is a really lovely colour, isn't it? And the tiger's eye. You could do
that
malas.
tiger's eye strand is amazing.
You could do malas with these. I'm not being funny. We're at £4 a strand. And it's gemstone, real gemstone jewellery. Okay, if you want to get a bunch of gems in your stash for, like you said, making to sell, stretchy bracelets, you get 3 stretchy bracelets out of a 50 centimetre strand. That's silly. That's £3 a strand for 50 centimetres.
I know.
£3 a strand for 50 centimetres.
And they're all 6mm, aren't they?
Yeah, all 6mm.
So mix and match really easy.
Really, really beautiful. And it's all gemstones. There's no beads, there's no glass, there's no synthetic gems here. They're all real gemstones. £3 a strand and they're 50 centimetre strands. That has got to be the bundle of the year so far. Goodness me.
And the thing is, it's going to be across everyone. You've already said things like stretchies, things like simple threading.
Yeah. If you're a beginner.
Use it with your wire work, amazing. Rosary link it, looks amazing.
Absolutely.
Seed embroidery you can do with it.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
So whatever your experience level or your medium, this would be perfect for. Also, if you just got Mark's book, this would be perfect for practicing some of the techniques in there. For 6mm, they're absolutely perfect. If you are a beginner, or maybe you want something to practice with, I know at some point I'm going to challenge myself to do some rosary links. Don't worry, darling. You know, rosary linking.
Yeah.
Mine are not tidy, so I'm going to give myself a challenge to go right, because you have to practice then, don't you? To practice and practice and practice.
It's just consistency.
But how you could do a rosary link long line necklace with one of these, and it's going to cost you probably £2 or £3 in gemstones.
Oh gosh, if that.
Which is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? I think the lapis in a long line, gold wire in a rosary link.
Do you know what I love?
It's a mega deal, isn't it?
I love purple with blue with brown. Lapis in the tiger's eye, really stunning.
Nice. Also,
very elegant, very high end.
If you're a gen, all of these colours work really beautifully for sort of his and hers type jewellery.
And then that peach moon.
The greys and the moonstone.
Absolutely beautiful. I love the dove grey and the gentle peaches.
I think it's absolutely stunning. What a bargain. That is a bargain bundle, isn't it? That is a lot in your stash. And when you spend £30, you could spend £30 on an Amazonite strand of 50 centimetres, on a good lapis strand of 50 centimetres. That's £30.
Amazing.
Not all of them for 30. How good is that? That was a bargain. Bargalicious. We like that.
That is so much on there.
Okay, we've got... Does anybody like free stuff?
Yeah.
We got a buy one, get one free.
Yay!
We've got a 2-for-1 offer on today's faceted quartz. Coming up in a couple of auctions time. It is buy one, get one free. And they're lovely, yeah. Are they 5mm facets? Oh no, they look bigger than that.
They do look big, I think, because of the faceting.
That sparkle. Really, really beautiful. I know. I haven't seen this. I heard
We
about
launched
it.
these the other day with Toby.
They are so nice. This is
Aren't
right
they
on my street.
gorgeous?
Do you know what they look really amazing with?
That necklace would be amazing with it. Yeah, they'd go great with that.
Let me show you. This is blue chalcedony. I love chalcedony in general. I love chalcedony in general. I'm going to just take this opal necklace off and show you, because I did the green because I thought it would be nice to have a pop of colour, but let me just show you how good it would be with the blue. Isn't that so nice?
I mean, that is
with the blue.
so intense.
The colour?
Yeah.
I know. And this is my favourite of these sort of slightly smaller faceted stones is when they are rich in colour. They can be tiny, like...
but mighty.
Yeah, small but mighty. Do you see how you've got those little pops of green coming through?
Yeah.
Imagine if that was the blue. You just need one of those. I love that blue. That is so bright, isn't it?
Yeah.
The saturation of this is incredible.
So apparently this colour has been found in one mine only. Where was it? I can't remember where he said it was now. Has this got where it's come from on it?
Papua New Guinea.
That's right, Papua New Guinea. And it's found in a gold mine. And it's the only deposit in the world, and we've got it.
Look how much it pulls the
It's
blue
not on
out of
gems.
Kunzite.
I know. It's just... It's mind-blowing, isn't it?
It's so vivid. It is so vivid in blue. It's like piercing eyes, you know. It's like the most, really, really intense colour. It's absolutely beautiful. I'm trying to think of another stone it looks like. I can't think of one.
No, well, this is what we were saying. We said, even the tassels aren't an exact match because they couldn't match the colour.
They're
it's
almost
such an unusual
like,
blue.
They're almost like Photoshop tanzanite or something.
Yeah,
do you know what I
yeah,
mean? They're
yeah.
so saturated. That's in fact a perfect example of me explaining saturation. This is so vivid. Like you can imagine this next to a sapphire. The sapphire's going to look dull.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This is vivid, vibrant, absolutely stunning blue chalcedony. Brand new location from Papua New Guinea. We don't even have this on our sister channel next door, just for our jewellery makers to put that little bit of spice, that little bit of colour between your designs. Would look so amazing with the faceted Kunzite.
Completely. I'd actually used my faceted before that, but
Yeah.
otherwise I'd have been doing something with it.
That is-
But I've used it. Use it with the Kunzite. It's going to look amazing. Use it with the
Everything.
clear quartz. It's going to look amazing.
Look at that. Oh, that's very kind of nautical, the blue and the white, isn't it?
Use it with the neon apatite. It's going to look amazing.
Yeah. Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Okay, I think it look amazing with gold and silver as well.
Yeah.
And rose. Okay, we're at $49.99 for your 2 mils. Straight down to it. Look, doesn't need to be big, does it, to pack a punch? You don't need a big gemstone to pack a punch.
Well, you don't. I mean, if you hold it up to your neckline, and Becky does a distance shot, you can see that. You're going to see that from across the room. Look at that.
Wow, that is so beautiful.
You know,
it's the intensity
it's just
of
incredible.
that blue. How gorgeous is that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Look at it with those opals.
£15. That
yummy.
is so good, right? And the thing is, if you were to put them between the opals are on Saturday, you're probably going to use that many of the whole strand. And you've got that real beautiful pop of blue colour. $14.99 today. That is absolutely beautiful. Really saturated.
If you slide that necklace around, the orange one.
Oh yeah.
So if you just slide the necklacey bit.
Oh yeah.
Because it's designed to be asymmetrical, but we want to show the clear quartz side of it. So that's got 2 strands of chalcedony in it. So chalcedony. is it? If you put those 2 strands in, then you could do something like that. Could you imagine buying these and doing, I think you'd need about 6 of them, 6 or 7, to do all of that in that blue colour with a little bit of sprinkling of gold spaces with it.
So amazing. Could you imagine
Sumptuous, absolutely
this
sumptuous.
This necklace made all with those blues.
See, look at that.
That would be absolutely amazing.
How fresh.
And what do you do? Just lengths of it and then twist it onto the...
So that was on Tuesday last week, and I did a demo with it.
Oh, there you go. Look, if you wanted to make this
12
necklace, that would be, I'm sorry, a little bit glam.
Oh,
that
it would be very glam.
A little bit incredible.
Yeah.
So Tuesday last week for the demo to make this into that, or even a bracelet. You wouldn't need as many to do a bracelet like that. Would be really, really, really luxurious. Oh, I might have a little watch of that. See how you're doing that. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. We've got the cart horse. Beautiful. Is it white?
Isn't he gorgeous? I think it's I think it was multicoloured, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Because I think one we had was, because this was launched on Tuesday because it's Chinese New Year.
Chinese New Year.
The year of the horse.
The year of the horse.
And it's the fire horse,
really
apparently.
Beautiful. It is. It's the fire horse. A very powerful one.
Yeah.
Really, really powerful. The fire horse. There's almost little moments of lavender. I wonder if it's aqua.
It's lovely,
Beautiful.
isn't it?
Look at the clarity. Is it aqua? Yeah. Beautiful.
Wow.
Really see the carving there. Here you go. We've had a look at the documentation. It says colour aqua.
That's a horse coming out in the sunshine.
Yeah. Wow. It is absolutely
It's beautiful, this horse. I love it.
This is your fire horse. And that's really, 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 really special because it has this extra bit at the bottom here, which is a symbol of unity. You know, it's a symbol of a never-ending energy, and they carve that all from the same stone.
I know,
which is just amazing.
I mean, being Welsh, we've grown up with love spoons, and they do this sort of thing, but that's in wood.
Yeah.
Not in one of the hardest minerals known to man.
Yeah.
It's
exactly.
Mind-blowing.
It's mind-blowing. We've got under £100. And we're not done at that price. Under £100 and we are not done at that price. That is absolutely beautiful material.
Stunning, isn't it?
Stunning, stunning, stunning material. And we are going to go incredibly low today for you to get this into your collection. This is absolutely beautiful. Seriously, this is absolutely beautiful quality. And the beautiful horse head pendant. It is an amazing carved stone. Today, this went really, really, really low. It's the year of the fire horse. So if you wear carved horses and jadeite, that's going to give you extra sort of fierce energy for this year. At $69.99. I don't think we can have it carved for that price point.
I don't know how we have, because if you look at it's hard to see because of the translucency of it in the lighting. He's got a full bridle on. He's got a little hole behind his teeth where you'd put the bit. The quality, the actual quality of this carving is immense.
It is incredible.
But do you know what? And I understand all the Chinese and everything. Do you know what it reminds me of? In Venice, in one of the main cathedrals, that's the wrong word, but it's on the main square, there are 4 large horses that they had to move, and they actually cut the heads off them, and that's what it reminds me of. They reattached them, but that was the only way they could get them in and out. Same, is it St. Paul's? I might be wrong, but there's this mystery, this whole thing about these horses. And that's what it kind of reminds me of, because it could be ancient Roman, it could be Grecian.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, it could be Chinese. It's a design that's transformed.
I absolutely agree.
Crossed over.
It is so beautiful.
Love him.
It is so beautiful. Loads of you coming in. I was just checking. It does have a drill hole at the top as well.
Yeah, a little pinch bail.
Yeah, perfect.
Is it 1 hole or 2 holes?
It is, yeah. So you would do
so it's a peg bail. Yeah.
Yeah, a peg bail just at the top.
Perfect.
Really, really stunning. Get that home. I can't believe it's that low. Honestly, I can't believe it's that low. Especially because it is the year of the fire horse. So normally they kind of put prices up on things like
As
that.
they do.
Absolutely amazing. Okay, good luck if you've managed to check that out today. Absolutely beautiful. I've got for you next, is it your little turquoise spaces? Really pretty. I need to get something like this because sometimes you might just want that little touch of colour, that little pop in a sequence, and it looks absolutely beautiful. With turquoise is one of those gems that goes with absolutely everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Turquoise literally goes with absolutely everything. And today you're about to get an amazing, amazing, amazing low price. This is your turquoise 2mm. Don't forget your 2-for-1 quartz is coming up. That would look nice with the quartz, actually.
It would go beautifully with the quartz.
And everybody, I think if we said to all of our jewellery makers, name your top 10 stones, I think turquoise would be
turquoise has got to be in there, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. So, and we just hardly ever see it, do we? At JewelleryMaker. Also, you can use these, like, you know, if you did your kiss cross facet, you know, if you do...
Use them at the points.
Yeah, so anything you can use
points.
a 8-0? Or 11-0?
I would say that's probably going to be a 9 or 10.
Okay.
It's kind of in the middle. And you can get, well, you can get, I haven't seen 9s, but I know you can get 10s.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Probably nearer an 11.
Right, are you ready? An amazing deal, completely natural. One of the only turquoises we have in stock. And we know how expensive turquoise is. Turquoise, it doesn't matter where it's from, turquoise is really expensive. Really beautiful gem. £20 today, absolutely brilliant. You just need it, just that little touch of colour, that little pop of colour, and it just looks absolutely amazing. Look at that. How good it would look with the black.
Amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. £20 today, $19.99. Absolutely gorgeous. Your star buy is coming up next. We have got your 2-for-1 clear quartz, and this is about to get just a little bit busy. Would you like a free strand? Yeah? Who likes free stuff? Because we're about to do it.
Can I put my legs up as well?
Yeah, all of us. Hands and legs in the air.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to do your beautiful clear quartz, which is so perfect for your stash, right? Have it in your stash. When we do these offers, and I know we got a good quantity of these in, a lot of the time it's in the thought process of doing these multiple, because we like to just stack when it comes to this sort of faceted, beautiful look, right? It's this idea of doing layers and layers and layers and doing, you know, a strand like this with a bigger size is going to look so opulent and beautiful.
So I think did we get down to 4mm down the bottom? I thought there was 4mm, there might be 3mm. I think
I'm going to look at how you made that, Alison, actually, because I just think that would look so good.
It's so easy.
So many stones. Is it really?
Yeah.
Because it looks, you know, that...
You literally just strand your strands and then you twist them.
Really?
Yeah.
So just really, really long.
So if you unhook it, you can take it out. The way I've done that, you can actually make it straight. And
also, do you just do one continuous strand?
No, I've done them all separately, but it's on seed beading thread.
Okay,
rather than tiger tail, rather than beading wire. So you've got that flexibility, that fluidness.
Yeah.
The clasp just pulls open.
Beautiful. Oh, I see.
It's
it's clever.
Borer thingy.
So we're going to do a 2-for-1.
Those.
I love these. They are going to be so, and this is what we're saying, it's just so good to have as a stash builder, right? Because what's your medium? What's your favourite? Do you do simple threading? Do you do wire work? Do you do seed beading? Do you do...
Perfect for a kiss cross.
Oh my gosh, that would look so good in a kiss cross.
Just saying. How about doing that as a kiss cross? How much did the turquoise go to?
That was 10.
Oh.
We did that for 15. That in a kiss cross would be good. Or the black. Or maybe you've got stuff already in your stash. or your lapis later.
Yeah.
Right? You need to add a multiple of 2. This is how it works. If you are thinking, oh, I'll put 1 in my basket and then send me 2, that's not how our computer system works, okay? So if you're at Tesco or Sainsbury's or what other supermarkets are available, and the loaves of bread were 2 for 1, you put 2 in your basket, wouldn't you? You get to the till, they scan them through, and you only have to pay for 1. That's what you need to do here at JewelleryMaker, is you need to add 2. Or like Angela, she's put 6 in. She's only gonna pay for 3. She gets 3 for free. Maker in Lincolnshire has put 4 in a basket, which means you're only gonna pay for 2.
Are you going to do one of those multi-strand twisted necklaces?
Yeah.
Purely out of the clear quartz, it's going to look sensational.
Absolutely amazing.
And if you want to, because it's clear, if you want to give it a little bit of a change up. So that looks white, but that's because it's got a white strand running through it. So you could put any colour strand through it.
Yeah.
And we've done lots of different threading materials. And it will give you that hint of that colour coming through, so it kind of changes it.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right. 19.99. 19.99 means you get £10 a strand at this price.
Thank you very much.
But that's not what you're paying today. That's not what you're paying today. We're going to create a frenzy on the phone lines. Can I just say the quantity of this is 4 figures. We have a massive quantity, so we can do £9.99. That is 2 for a tenner.
That's crazy.
2 for £10. That's £5 each. That's not where we're closing. Oh my word. Okay, right.
These are 4mm ones though.
4mm, 30 carats. At the moment, you're getting 60 carats for £10. I'm going lower.
Oh my gosh.
Get on the phone lines now. Stock up, stock up. This is, today I think is a bit of a stash builder day. Yeah. Today is a bit of getting some really, really good deals so that you've got extras to work with in your stash, ready to go, ready to start working with. They're absolutely perfect with every other colour. They're beautiful on their own. The facets catch the light and give you the sparkle. And today, £4 a strand. £4 a strand.
That is phenomenal.
2 for 1. Buy one, get one free. 2 for 1 today in this auction. That is £4 a gemstone strand.
Which is ridiculous. I mean, that is so versatile. Whether you're going to use it to bulk out another, let's say, more expensive considered gemstone.
Yeah.
Whether you're going to use its spaces for an aesthetic reason.
I'll show you again this sort of opal necklace, because I used the black at the back, but you could use white.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And then it's kind of going to give the appearance of it's almost hovering. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
If you want to do something
like an
like
illusion.
this, yeah. Do you see what I mean? So instead of the black, if you did white, it would give them the illusion that the opals are kind of hovering. Isn't that good? £7.99. But this is, if you've got it in your stash, you can work with it. If you've got it at home, you can go, oh, this will look nice.
And then it gets put to one
£4 a
side.
strand. You're not done. Oh my gosh, Ross, I'm just going to repeat, real gemstone. Real, I mean, you can pay more for glass beads.
And it's the master gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Clear quartz.
You can pay more for glass.
Oh yeah.
Pay more for glass.
You're already at that level.
Yeah. Okay, right. Do you know what could look as wow, pearls, nice pearls.
Oh, to go great
right,
with pearls.
phone lines are going absolutely bonkers. We're not done at £4 a strand. It's 2 for 1. I said you buy one, you get one free. All you need to do is make sure they're Inverclyde got 8 of these.
Wow.
4 of those are going to be totally free. £6.99. Go, 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 go. Absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Obviously we shouldn't be anywhere near this price, but we got a huge quantity. If you wanted to do like strands and strands, you could create like a 6-layered necklace.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Sky's the limit.
Exactly. If you want to do that multiple layers, then this is the perfect way to do it.
Go great with the connector from the 12 o'clock.
Yeah, we've got a connector at 12.
A multi-strand.
Which is a multi-strand connector. You've got 3 anchor points. You could do either 6, 6 layers or 3 layers. It's absolutely beautiful. My goodness me, the phone lines are going absolutely bananas. Check it out as quickly as you can. At £6.99 today, that is just fantastic. Fantastic value. It's £3.50.
Sandra, you've got 3 in your basket.
Pop another one in,
Pop
darling.
another one. You need an even number to get the free one.
Alvinia, beautiful name, Merseyside. Pop another one in your basket and it's completely free.
Yeah, you're missing out on a free one.
We do have a 4-figure quantity.
Do we?
Are you going again? Sorry, are you going again? Oh my word. Right, I'm going to have to just wake everybody up 1 second.
I need to be off the set, getting my tablet as soon as we can go to break.
Good morning. Woo! Hello, good morning. Are you watching the screen right now? This is not the price. This is not the price. We're about to go lower. It's 2, 4, 1. Okay? We're going lower. This is madness. This is madness.
It is madness. It's clear
We're
quartz.
about to go again. This is a real gemstone. How much, what say? £3 a strand. Oh my goodness, do not go under £5.
That's amazing.
£2.50.
2 for under a £5.
Yeah, I know we've got a big quantity, but that doesn't make sense. It's still a real beautiful stone. This is a clear quartz every day of the week.
Amazing.
Do you know, does anybody see Cherry's necklace? Perfect for that.
Yeah.
With a couple of pearls and some spacer beads. And it's going to be £2.50. Wait a second, Ross. I can make Cherry's necklace with a couple of pearls and a couple of spacers for £2. Oh yeah, really nice with the opals. Yeah, put a couple of those opals in.
Look at that.
That's a high-end necklace then, isn't it?
Yeah. Layer it up with some chain. It'll look amazing.
Yeah. Right, guys, we're about to do the unthinkable. Now, this was, by the way, this 2 for 1 was designed for people like Pat, who's bought 10, Margaret, who's bought 12, Candy, who's bought 6, Deborah, who's bought 10, because the more you buy, the more you get free. Okay, we're going to give you 1 minute, and then I'm taking this to $4.99. The phone lines are going to be chocker. So if you like a queue, don't call yet. If you want to beat the queue, you've got 60 seconds. Go.
Candy.
60 seconds. Candy, you need to add another one in. Angela, add another one in. It must be even numbers, so you get that one for free, right? Think about the bread in the basket. It's got to be even numbers, so you get it for free. 50 seconds, and we are doing real gemstones. A beautiful, I mean, you have to pay more for someone to facet it than £2.50 a strand.
Oh gosh, yeah.
They're all faceted.
They're awesome.
They're amazing.
If you can you quadruple it up? Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
It's going to be quite a short twist, but.
Oh yeah. Beautiful.
Imagine that as a bracelet.
Love
so that's
that.
just with 4 strands.
Absolutely amazing.
Look
Absolutely
at that.
amazing.
As a bracelet, that's going to look amazing.
Really beautiful.
Add another. So that's. You want 4 strands to make that. Add another couple of strands in.
And the thing is, if you do that with, a more expensive gemstone, then that's going to be quite expensive. But with this, 4 strands,
so affordable.
It's going to be £10.
And it looks.
That's crazy. 4 for £10. Doesn't make no sense.
It's
4
stunning.
for £10.
Sorry, I couldn't resist that.
4 for £10.
It's just amazing, isn't it?
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. If you are brand new, try this out for the first time. We wouldn't normally be doing a 2 for 10, 2 for 5, but it is a perfect way to open your order today. Get those baskets open, grab as many as you'd like, fill your boots, guys. This is about stash building today. This is about getting absolute bargains. When we end this auction, the only bad news is it's not available for the whole day. So if you think later on, I can add some of those early birds, it's only available whilst we're in this hour, okay, whilst we're in the auction pretty much. So it's a 2 for 1, that's 2 for £5 or 4 for £10, which is absolutely amazing. You could do the twist like Alison said and do a really chunky 4 twisted strand for £10. That's craziness. That's craziness. This necklace, something like that.
So that's
for
£6.
£10.
Yeah.
This one's 6 strands, but obviously the one you're getting here is bigger.
So you'll get this, because this is a slightly larger bead, then you're going to need less to get to that bulk,
Yeah,
shall we say.
isn't it?
I love
It's
this.
absolutely beautiful.
Tell you what else this would do fantastically at, bubble style. That would make an amazing bubble style. And I'd be tempted to use gold.
Yeah.
Gold jump rings.
Bubble style
not jump
looks
rings.
so good. Head pins.
That's the one.
I think that would be absolutely amazing. Capriccio technique, Janet.
Yeah.
Miss Janet, good idea. And that sometimes, like I said, I need to
Netted
practice
ropes.
doing a rosary link. Maybe you've never done a capriccio, maybe you want to practice. Maybe you've never done a netted rope and you want to give it a go, but you don't want to necessarily go straight in with an expensive, really expensive stone. And I have, oh yes, Roscoe. Oh.
Yeah, tassels.
Tassels.
Amazing.
This is a capriccio with a tassel. Now this is a little bit glam, so you be careful. You're gonna get compliments if you wear this.
If you're looking out there, it's basically a flat netted. It's a netting technique.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
So it's netting and then you put
How
the gemstone
gorgeous,
on
though,
top. It
as
looks
a
amazing.
tassel. I didn't think about that. Do you know what I really want to make now?
Chandelier earrings, beautiful. Absolutely.
You know the Kunzite facets? I really want to do that in a tassel. I've got a perfect project for it. I've got a perfect project for a Kunzite tassel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Right, sorry, I missed that message, Roscoe. I do chandelier earrings. I want to swing. Sorry, I had to. I don't know, that just... Yeah, you can all sing that in your own time, because if I sing that, then the cats will start howling. They'll kick me off the telly. It'd be like Simon Cowell. Oh yeah, look. Oh, Alison.
Just with that one twist.
So pretty. Wanna swing on the chandelier. I had to do it. It had to come out. That would have been stuck in my brain if it didn't come out. Sandra, you need to add an extra one. Teresa, you need to add an extra one. Because it's buy one, get one free, you have to have an even number. If you have 6 in your basket, you're gonna pay for 3 of them. If you've got 10 in your basket, you're going to pay for 5 of them. If you've got 12 in your basket, you're going to pay for 6 of them. If you've got 7 in your basket, you're missing 1 for free.
It's £25 and you're getting 10 strands.
£25 for 10 strands. That's not even funny, isn't it, Alison? We're not even joking this morning.
My gosh.
Sandra, add another one,
jewellery.
darling. Sandra, add another one. I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to give you a minute to close on this, okay? Ross, and we can't open it up for the day, no?
Have I got time when we come off air for the break?
Right, Alison, go grab it now. Go on. We've got 60 seconds. Go on, Alison, don't worry. 60 seconds. The opals. Yeah, aren't they so nice? They are Saturday, 10 a.m. Aren't they, Roscoe? Saturday at 10 a.m. They're really nice. They're really, really nice. I made this on Friday. I've already had about 3 other ideas of what to do with them. Like, it's stunning, isn't it? They are a really good quality. We couldn't believe the quality. And I haven't picked like the best one, by the way. They're all really, really good. They're all really, really good quality. Right, Alison, you've got 20 seconds. Go.
Refresh.
At home, you've got 20 seconds. We have got your Kunzite. Now, this is an amazing, amazing auction for the Kunzites. Okay, absolutely brilliant.
Come on, reload.
In 5, 4, go on, Alison. 3, 2.
No! Watch live.
There we go.
Add to breakfast. Hang on. How have you done that now?
She's just having those
1,
walks
2,
to
3,
breakfast.
4, 5,
Right, can I
6,
show you
7,
these
8, 9.
Kunzites? Because after the break, we have got an amazing, amazing, amazing deal coming up. I am in the middle of a make for this weekend, right? I haven't finished it yet. We've got some green jadeite. And it is absolutely gorgeous. I've been wearing this Kunzite, right? I was allowed to take it home at the weekend. And all I wanted to do was make it into my jade piece because it looks so good with jade. It looks so good with green jade. It's absolutely beautiful. This is coming up for us in the 9 o'clock hour. Now, Roscoe, with the look on that telephone line, if we don't want to cripple the call centre, do you think we should maybe open pre-orders? How many do we have of these? Is that all? 400. Ah, I was going to hope that they were still around at the weekend to show them when we do the jade. We've only got 400.
Of what?
Of the Kunzites.
Have we?
Only 400. They're gonna fly in a heartbeat.
They're going to fly. You think that's a lot, but people will be multi-buying them.
And we just don't have Kunzite very often. Yeah, we do pre-orders, definitely. Yeah, I think so.
Definitely with that.
Yeah. Pre-orders are open in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go.
Amazing.
Absolutely love it. Okay, we're coming back after this. We also have your faceted Kunzite, which I am obsessed with. So you want to get ready to grab your... Oh, stop. Sorry, stop. Don't get the Kunzite. Uh-oh, why? We've got a problem with Kunzite. Okay, we'll be back in 2 seconds. In a moment, we will hopefully be bringing you Kunzite.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect, and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
The 4 mil.
I think I'm going to get both. Welcome back to Hello. Sorry.
Whoa!
We have, number one, a very large problem. Well, we don't. Ross does. We don't have a large problem. We don't, do we, Alison?
We don't have any problems.
We don't have any problems.
No
Ross
problems.
is having a fairly severe problem. But I'm obsessed with Kunzite. So I think I'm going to start by saying I'm not a pink girl.
No.
You're
We're so very similar, aren't we?
You're
We're
allergic to pink. I'm a very picky, very, very picky with pink because I feel like it's just not one of my favourite colours, which is absolutely fine. Because if you are a pink girl, Susie, she'll already be in. She'll already be checking these out. If you are a pink girl, you'll know, because Kunzite is, I think, one of the best pink gems in the world.
See, I think it's very lavendery colour.
Yes, it is.
So
very
I get away
lavender.
with it. My brain can get away with that.
It's more blue.
It's got blue in it.
It is definitely lavender, and
it's beautiful.
It's also a nude pink. So
yes,
if you see
not a Barbie pink.
Exactly. If you have a look at my nail colour, whatever, if you had a salon for a bit of fun, what would you call that? Because they call it all sorts of different things. Barbie slipper. They have, all these different names for the same, basically the same thing, right? What would you call that? They call them like, dreamy something or other. I'm rubbish. I can't come up with a name, but think about that now.
Bubblegum.
Exactly. Yeah, bubblegum. They've got like cotton candy. All these different names for nail varnishes, but that is the same. It's. I like it because it's actually a very nude, very neutral.
You see, I call it like a grown-up pink.
Yes.
It's not a girly
it's not a Barbie,
pink. It's not a
baby
Malibu
pink. It's a really sophisticated pink. Ross brought this in on Thursday, and as I was showing things, it's like in the back of the shot, and I thought that looks really good with the Kunzite. That looks really good with the Kunzite. Now we've got some beautiful faceted Kunzite to bring to you as well. We've realised there is a big mistake because we thought this was considerably smaller carat weight. So Ross is just having a quick look over that. So those are our other lines. You've got some 6 mil. Is it 6 mil rounds?
6 mil rounds, which are smooth.
Beautiful. 6 mil rounds. 4 mil facets. And are they 3 mil facets, the smaller one?
They are, I think, 3 mil, not 2 mil,
They are definitely, I think they are 3 mil, they're not 2 mil. I want to show you Alison's wonderful makes because I think they couldn't be more perfect. To be honest with you, I think this is such elegant, beautiful jewellery. I think this is shop window, stunning. This suite, the necklace and the bracelet, I'm absolutely obsessed with. I think that looks so gorgeous. There's just some gold spaces.
You see, and they're actually just seed beads.
Oh, are they?
They're actually seed beads.
Beautiful. And then look at this bracelet.
Yeah. I mean, to me, they're very bridal.
I'm going to have to try these on, Alison, because as a stack, they're absolutely stunning. Now, just to explain, the carat weight for this is substantial, okay? Did you say 130? 130 carats.
For the bracelet.
For the bracelet. Now,
they're big.
We operate on something called price per carat, so we will buy things on price per carat. And we can normally get a better deal the bigger quantity we get because we're buying more carats, right? But the price per carat for this is a Kunzite, and I can't say absolutes because without going through the probably million auctions we've done in the last 16 years, I reckon price per carat, this is highly likely to be the best Kunzite carat weight per pound you're going to get. Do you know what I mean?
I don't think I've ever seen us do that size Kunzite.
They're absolutely beautiful. And you've got this wonderful pink to violet colour. I love that it's got this translucency to it, so it's kind of open. There's also some that will display a cat's eye. Can you see there's one there? It's got that chatoyant nature to it, which is absolutely beautiful. This is a gemstone that was named after probably the most prolific gemologist, field gemologist of our time, you know. In fact, not our time, it was actually the sort of early 1900s, George Frederick Kunz.
Yeah.
So George Frederick Kunz, he was a gemologist, right? Very, very, very intelligent, young gemologist. When he was 19, imagine this, right? What will you do when you was 19? He went to Tiffany & Co in New York and he said, I want to speak with the boss. And they were like, who is this guy? Who's this kid? And he says, I'm a gemologist and I want to speak to the boss. So he goes into the boss at Tiffany & Co at the time, managing director, and he says, you, sir, are doing it wrong. Right? Tiffany & Co, you're doing it wrong. So they specialised in sapphires, diamonds, emeralds and rubies. He said, the world needs colour. The future is coloured gemstones. And if you pay me, I will do field gemology to bring new gemstones and you'll be market leaders. And he said, that's what you need to do. You need to market yourself, be in a position where you have exclusivity over new gemstones. Nobody else can get their hands on the same gemstones that you have. And that's what he did. So George Frederick Kunz bought gemstones like Morganite to Tiffany & Co. When we think about, it was a little after George Frederick Kunz, but Tanzanite, that whole strategy that Tiffany & Co took over is, right, we will do gemstones better than anyone else in the world and get people through our door.
We'll bring it to the market.
The reality is most people, by the way, that go to Tiffany & Co, they buy silver. They buy silver bracelets and silver pendants. But Tiffany & Co are the biggest jeweller in the world because they have brought coloured markets to the gemstone like no other jeweller. And this gemstone he discovered and he named it after himself. So it's got to be pretty special, right? Because it's named after George Frederick Kunz. That's why it's called Kunzite. And it's so rare. I've never seen Kunzite on my high street. I've never gone into a town in the UK and walked into a high street and found Kunzite. This is a specialist gemstone. It's also incredibly beautiful. It's a variety of the spodumene family. I love that word. It is a spodumene and it is a pink spodumene, or, you know, this is a lavender colour to it. It's really, 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 really beautiful. And today,
that's just for me.
We're going to do for you an amazing deal. Now, I've seen single large stone Kunzite like this, just single bead Kunzite at like £100 a stone, right? We have 130 carats, likely to be the best ever price per carat you've seen for Kunzite. Are you ready? The auction is now live. Okay, go, go, go. The auction is now live. This is not going to be triple figures. This is not going to be anywhere close to what you think it could be. We are starting at £100 for 130 carats of Kunzite. It looks absolutely beautiful with the faceted Kunzite that we've got coming up. I think it looks incredible because it looks like lavender. I mean, if this was lavender jade, we'd be paying five figures, right? That richness of colour naturally.
Yeah.
But look how good it looks with the green jade.
Beautiful.
That's the only one that I've got in the studio to show you. I want to show you straight about this. How good. That's why I've been making with this. I've been making all weekend and I haven't quite finished my jade piece. I'm going to try and finish it off tonight. I'll wait for you tomorrow. All weekend I've been thinking, but I can't cut this up because this is not mine.
You have to give that one back.
So I've put this in my basket already.
I used all mine, sorry.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Just absolutely beautiful. And it's going to go so, so well. And I also think with the faceted, would you mind passing me those two bracelets? Because I think that is such a perfect stack. And when I say that, I know that sounds it's going to look like you've spent a huge amount of money on this stack.
Yeah.
But the reality is, we're going to make this really affordable for you today. Are you ready? Okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah, together.
How beautiful is that?
Beautiful.
Just to see the difference in the carat weights as well.
Gosh, yeah.
These are massive 10 mil stones. Today, I love Kunzite. It's one of my favourite gemstones, says Cherry. It is really beautiful. It is really, really, really beautiful. Coming from somebody who doesn't like pink, it's my favourite pink. Yeah. It is so beautiful.
I'd agree with you. I would agree with you.
If you already love pink, you'll already be on the phone.
Yes.
But if you, with somebody like me and Alison, think, I'll give it a go, because it's not something I normally go for.
I like rose quartz.
Yeah.
I love Kunzite, and I like the one that has veins in it.
Rhodochrosite. Yeah, I love rhodochrosite.
And rhodonite. I like both of those.
Right, are you ready? We're going to shock you with this price today. We are going to shock you with this deal. Okay.
Just to think. Oops.
130 carats. Are you trying to tell me 130 carats of Kunzite like this, just as is, before you even make it? Alison made a necklace,
Yeah.
a bracelet,
Yeah.
with the strand,
Yeah, because I didn't use the big ones with the lapis.
Right, the phone lines have gone absolutely crazy. Imagine taking £20 to a jewellery store or to a
I
what's it
usually put a
called?
magnetic on there, come here.
It's okay.
You're just checking them out for size.
Yeah, I'm just having to try them on because if I don't, then they're just going to keep talking to me and distracting me. Thank you, Alison. You're an absolute star. Look, if you walked into it, because this is sometimes with our jewellery, and I'm going to say this, I don't mean it in any other way than as it is. Sometimes, as a jewellery maker, sometimes you can see a piece and go, it looks like a piece of handmade jewellery, right? If it's got that bohemian vibe to it, or you go, that looks like a handmade piece of jewellery. This looks like a piece of jeweller's jewellery, right? This looks like something you would buy in a Lavisia, in a shop, right? Really, really beautiful. At the moment, our phone lines are going really, really, really mad. And we are not finished.
We're not done.
At 19.
Wow.
99.
Can I borrow the stretchy one?
Yeah.
Just to see how many there are on there.
We are going, and I've seen, like, you know, people just do like one big bead on a pendant for £100.
So you got 20 on there.
20 stones, guys. 20 of your 10mm Kunzites at £1 a gem. And going lower. Jump on that telephone line as quickly as you can.
Amazing.
We're going lower. It is absolutely beautiful. I think it is absolutely beautiful. And the faceted ones look so good next to it. There are some gemstones where you can just keep it to the same gem and it just looks absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready?
It's just that little touch of a spacer or a seed bead with it, and it looks amazing.
130 carats. 130 carats.
That's less than £1 a carat.
It's far, 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 far less than £1 a carat. It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy. It's less than £1 a stone.
Oh, yes.
It's less than £1 a stone. Absolutely gorgeous. $14.99. I can always hear the brain waves from people on the phone lines going, I wasn't thinking of getting that, but for £15 I will. Do you know what I mean? We've got a fantastic quantity, guys. That is such a good deal for 130 carats in a stretchy. Absolutely beautiful. Exactly. You can keep it as a stretchy or you can design with it.
So the people who are buying 4, are you doing a stretchy
or a necklace?
Or are you doing a necklace with that? Are you doing stretchies, just keeping it as stretchies and gifting them, or keeping a stretchy and then using the other 3 to make?
Yeah, beautiful.
Amazing.
And there's this almost bluey grey undertone to it, which is just absolutely beautiful.
I think that's why it's going so well with the lapis.
Stunning.
Look at that with the lapis. It really, really does work with it.
It looks so beautiful. $14.99 for your 20 gemstone bracelet. And I always recommend with these bracelets, because it was Thursday that Ross brought this sample in. So what I've found is if you've got it on your wrist right and you're making, you might think of a combo that might go different with.
Absolutely.
So you can kind of get to know it, if that makes sense. You can get to know the feel of it by just wearing it for a little bit and then cutting it up. Or you might have a design already in mind where you go, yeah, cool, get that off the strand straight into my make. Absolutely beautiful. Great for earrings as well. And can you see, whatever you're wearing, this is going to go with, because it's like I said, like that nail colour, it's just going to match absolutely everything. Pardon? At the moment, we are at 11 pence a carat for Kunzite. That's low for quartz.
It is low for quartz.
Shall we do 10 pence a carat? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's do 10 pence a carat. Let's take Kunzite to 10 pence a carat. Don't worry about it, George Frederick Kunz.
Which family is Kunzite in?
Spodumene.
Spodumene, isn't it? Because morganite is the beryl.
That's right.
Because I always transpose those.
Yeah, well, it's because they're
Always
both Tiffany
do.
stones, they're both
Yeah.
pink. So morganite is a
The
secondary
orangey pink.
orange. Yeah, that's right. And the Kunzite is the secondary blue. So you would describe this as a pink blue, not pink purple, which I think is interesting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful, and it's a bargain. Guys, we're about to crash lower. Would you like another one? I mean, at that price, how about this? $12.99. $12.99. I mean, it's a no-brainer,
So
isn't it?
10 carats for £1, is that right?
10 carats
for £1.
for £1. Yep, 10 carats for £1. 130 carats for $12.99.
Wow.
At 10 pence a carat is absolutely amazing, and it's going to lend itself to so many different projects. The faceted ones, they're going to fly. They look so good as accented stones. I also think those faceted ones in that capriccio style or tassels.
Tassels are going to look amazing with it.
I've got an idea now for a tassel project with this. So I'm going to grab the facet ones as well because they're just stunning.
It's going to look absolutely great, like you said, with jadeite. It's going to look amazing. It's going to look great with the the blue we had on earlier.
The blue chalcedony.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's going to look amazing with that.
And the lapis.
Yeah.
I mean, it is such a beautiful gem to lend itself to so many different things.
Oh my gosh.
$12.99.
Well done.
That is so good. And I always think of it this way. If you took £13 to a crystal shop, are you going to buy one stone for £13? Are you going to get, you know, a quartz-based gem? And can we? I think that's amazing.
I think it's phenomenal.
Okay, we are going to squeeze this. We're going to squeeze this lower. No, I did not expect this.
I didn't expect anywhere near this.
We're actually at the what we call the floor or the bottom because we have a bit of a kind of guide of where we would like to be, and then we have like a lowest, $12.99 lowest. However, okay, what if I told you today?
Yes.
On the 23rd of February,
yes,
we are for the first time in very, very likely jewellery making history about to take 130 carats of Kunzite under £10.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that £10 would be a good price for one bead.
For one.
Where else in the world this bracelet here, you are going to be able to make with the faceted Kunzites and have loads left over. Okay, more than half of these have gone. More than half of these have gone. We've still got over 100 available, so don't think you have missed out because you've still got the chance to dial. Okay? We're going to do 60 seconds and we're getting to your ridiculous price, and then we've got a demo for you. Are we doing the facets before the demo or? Okay, great. This is a bargain. This is a bargain. And I always like to think of it this way, right? Because I do it with my food shopping. I compare everything to food shopping. If I take £100 into Marks and Spencer's, my shopping looks very different than if I take £100 into Aldi.
Yeah.
If I take £10 into a crystal shop or a jewellery making supply shop, what I can buy with that £10 notes is limited. If I take that same £10 to Jewellery Maker, the sorts of strands I'm buying are available strands.
Yeah.
Like obsidian maybe,
yeah.
or an agate,
yeah, or a
quartz, or a dyed stone, or a synthetic, or an imitated stone at Jewellery Maker. There's nowhere, not even Jewellery Maker, I would expect or have an expectation that for just £10 I could get a Kunzite 20 gemstone stretchy strand. £20 I think is a bargain. £10 is silly.
Yeah, I'd agree with you.
£10 is awesome. Did you see how full the call screen was at £20?
Well, you're now on Secret Santa for a Kunzite.
For a Kunzite, 130 carat
bracelet.
Kunzite.
A Kunzite in your Secret Santa.
The necklace with the lapis and the 6mm rounds, the biggest stones in here is what's left over from the
is the
bracelet.
bracelet.
So you can make 2 quite substantial pieces of jewellery out of just this stretchy bracelet. And that's, you know, you would think that the largest gemstones, you'd think like that's going to be my big expense for a piece like this. And it's £10. Now, I do want to point out something really, really, really important, because with the faceted pieces that are a smaller carat weight, it's not going to be, they're not going to be like 10 pence a carat, whatever we worked out. You know what I mean? This is, this
is a mistake.
Exactly. This is really, really low, and it doesn't reflect the value of what we normally pay for Kunzite, okay? So I don't want you to think when we do the other pieces that they're expensive. They're not. It's just, this is really affordable. Does that make sense? I don't want it to kind of skew your opinion and think, oh, that's a really cheap gem, that is. It's a really affordable gem. This is Kunzite. This is spodumene.
It's very rare.
It's very rare. And it is a very expensive gem normally. It's certainly, you know, a gem that I've done many times in 18 karat gold, in platinum. It is a really, really, really lovely gemstone. And to be able to do this for you today at this price is really good. Okay, we're going to get into our demonstration. Perfect. Before we do the facets, we're going to allow the phone line to clear. I am also going for the facets because I just think they lend themselves so good as those salt and pepper pieces, as those little moments of accents. I think it looks so beautiful with jade, beautiful with pearls, absolutely stunning with purple pearls. Stunning with our purple pearls. We've got pearls coming up as your deal of the day, by the way, today. And it would just look absolutely incredible. Think about the faceted Kunzites with those. So beautiful. Ooh. So beautiful. So we've got a lot of makers who are checking those out. The facets are going to come to you in a moment's time. We're going to get into our demonstration so that you can then get the faceted Kunzites.
Okay.
Right then, Alison, over to you, my darling.
I'm using a bit because I left my white. So I've used white in those pieces because it's one of my favourite beading threads. I've started calling it beading wire because it is actually a beading wire. Yeah. To not get confused between seed beading thread or bead weaving thread and a beading thread. It gets confusing, so I called it beading wire.
And it's wildfire, right? Sorry, tiger tail.
It's a tiger tail, yeah. It's our, so it's one of ours.
Our in-house tiger
That's
tail.
the red one. The white one, which I didn't actually put in because it's my favourite one and I'm running out. Can we have some more, please, upstairs? Need more white.
We will ask
so you want a length. Now I just put a loop round there to stop them falling off. If you've got a bead stopper, put the bead stopper on.
Oh, Alison, that has just saved me. Do you know what I keep
what
doing?
having your loop?
I keep doing this.
Oh no, because invariably you're going to pick it up by the wrong end.
I know.
It goes all over the floor and you never find them all.
That is such a good little tip.
Right, I'll give you another good little tip that you might not have had. So I'm going to do, on the bracelet, I did 5 and then a 1 and then 5, but they're all the same. Oh no, I've used the little ones. Well, these are all going to be the same size. So these come in with double threads. Okay, so what I'm going to do, find my scissors, no. Okay, so I'm going to cut one of the threads.
Just the one? Just
the one. Because you're then going to slide those down so they've now got space. You then take your beading thread, okay, hold it towards so that it's right at the tip, and then you're just going to slide them from one onto the other. Now, for me, who's got quite poor lighting at home, trying to find the drill holes on smaller gemstones can be horrendous, especially black ones. Whereas this, it just slides from one to the other, and then you slide them down and they're on there.
Good tip.
So pick it up. So that's why you get rid of one. It also means, so on the bigger necklace, it's 10. I've done 10 on the Lapis, 10, then 1, 10, then 1. So rather than count, you can just go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Pull your thread through, and then you just go down to there. So it makes it so much easier. So we're going to slide those down. So these are things you don't necessarily hear about. People don't tell you. So you can just slide them straight onto that beading thread. They're not going to go anywhere. Get in there. There you go. And then you basically slide them off that. Now, when you've got so far, and let me put those other ones on. Let me add one more lot. Just a second. Pick up one. Did I do? Oh, I didn't put my other spacer bead in. I got carried away. Okay.
It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, it does. So you've got your spacer. If you can see there, I've missed my spacer bead the other side. So I would actually take those off normally. So I'm going to put another one on there. So there's my 5. Slide them down. Now this time this end one is getting quite long. So to keep it still easy to thread, you've cut one down. So you now alternate. So we're going to slide those on. 2, 4, 5. Thank you very much. So you see, you've now got a very long one. So because that's quite long, it then becomes awkward to do it. So I'm now going to cut the longer one off down there and hold on to the shorter one. So you're still going, and you only want a short distance. So you keep alternating which side you cut down, and you just get lots of little pieces like that. We just want a 1 on there. And then we're going to crimp it. So it's just things like this that can make such a difference with time when you're doing your jewellery making. Because for most gemstones that you'll use, apart from, say, if you've got, I don't know, D-class diamonds or something, the most expensive part of a piece of jewellery is your time. Please, please, please sell with your time. Even if you're not selling to make money, be aware that there is another jewellery maker there who is selling to make the money, and by not adding your time in, you're vastly undercutting someone who's trying to make a living at it. Mm-hmm. And that is quite important. So when you've done enough, when you've got your stretch, we're then going to crimp it. So there are 2 ways to do it. The reason I don't crimp it straight away is because if I've done something like that, I can just whiz those off and add another one. It's easy. That's not the reason. Depending on how you're doing it, very often I'll start at the middle and work my way out. Yeah. So I'll work one side, then I'll loop that and then work the other side. It's still fully adjustable. Yeah. If you've started with a crimp, once you've done it, if you've got, like on the piece we'll do later, 3 pieces that are identical, that's fine. Once you've done one and you know that's the right size, whiz them all on. Mm-hmm. So start with your crimp bead. Otherwise, do it like this.
Yeah, because you might change mine.
Because you might change, you might think, oh no, actually, which I did with that, I did different amounts on it rather than different numbers of sets, and it didn't look right. So then I changed it. If I'd have crimped them,
yes,
it's a waste. It's a waste.
I've made that mistake a few times, so I don't do that now.
So pop your crimp bead through there. Put your jump ring on. A jump ring to a clasp, do you need it? No. If you want to change the clasp and you haven't got a jump ring between your jewellery and the clasp, you've got to redo the whole thing. Ah, so
you're full of all the top tips this morning, Alison. That is so good.
If you know exactly how big it's going to be, depending on the type of jewellery you're doing, you know, we often say if you've got a load of what's it called, magnetic clasps, and someone says, oh, can you please give us a magnetic clasp, then you've got to redo the whole piece. If you've got a jump ring on there, then you don't have to. So I'm just going to find my, there you go. So I've got my crimping pliers. So if you've never done a crimping pliers, you've got usually 3 or 4 loops. This one's an old one, you can tell by the batteredness of it. It's brilliant. So you get a little eye-shaped ones in different sizes, and then you get the one with the little tongue sticking out of it. So you've got a little bit sticking up. It's usually the one nearest the hinge. So that's the one we want to start first with. We're going to pop our bead in. Now I always seat it in the middle of that, the bit without the tongue, I seat it in the middle of there, and then I close it. That will give you a centred crimp. Yeah, there we go. So you want to give it a good old crimp. Now that is not crimping tightly. Okay, once you've got your crimp, you get this sort of C-shaped, so it sort of goes like that. You're then going to turn it sideways, and now we're going to turn it back into a tube, but a smaller tube. So we're going to now go back in. So I'm holding it so that it's that way round,
and I'm going to go in there. So I'm going to close that down. So what you've got now is that's now become a smaller tube. So if I can pull that there, that's the size of your full tube, and that's now the diameter of your other tube. It's a lot smaller
and neater.
And neater. You can put, and that's when you would put that under a crimp cover. Okay, or if you're not sure if it's not tightened enough, just give it a little extra squeeze. That is now completely secure. Also check that, and then when you cut it before you've slid the gemstones down the first side. Put your pliers between and make sure you've got the right end. That's something else I can assure you'll all do at some point. And then basically slide them down. So when you slide your gemstones down, definitely slide them down and give them a shake. Because if it's lying down, you might get a little gap that you haven't realised. Right. So when you crimp bead it this time, it becomes very loose. Yeah. Okay. So make sure it's slid down, make sure they're all nicely done. Then you can go in on the other side with your crimp. I'm just going to get rid of that. And you're going to pick your crimp bead up. Come on. And your jump ring. Slide your crimp bead all the way down. If you kind of do it up here and put your thread through while it's up here, when you pull your jump ring through, it tightens there and it then becomes really quite tough. So you want that basically to be pretty much on the bottom before you close it, and then it'll just slide down. I'm holding onto the jump ring. Hold the jump ring by the split, if you're doing a split jump ring, which most of you will be. Hold it by the join, because as you pull it, if you're holding it by the other half, then it can slip through. The other way of doing that is either putting some French wire or an end tip. Okay. So if you're using it, so at this end, you'll notice, I've done it wrong. Not wrong, how I wouldn't do it, how I'm telling you not to do it. So you've got your seed bead, your extra space, and then your seed bead, and then silver. That to me looks odd, yeah? So I'm going to get rid of that last seed bead. I don't want to undo all that. I know I haven't crimped it, and I could take it all off and put it all back on again. So what are seed beads made of?
Glass.
So what can you do with glass?
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
What seed bead? It's wasting a seed bead. So now it looks better because you've not got a double silver at the end. So your crimp bead becomes the bead at the So it would be the same both sides and then crimp it. Don't push your crimp right up against it so that it's tight, because that will wear on there. You want it to have a little bit of breathing room so that jump ring can move unaffected. And then you crimp that side, and then all you've got to do is add your clasp. If you want to do a ring, get it to the right size, put both ends in opposite directions through your crimp bead, pull it tight. If you can, if it'll go through the next bead, put it back through the next bead, and then crimp it and make sure it's really, really secure crimp. Okay. And then you can trim off the ends. Brilliant. So there you go. And then you can have, because I think it would make a really cute little ring.
Faceted, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous.
Very pretty.
That's a great little beginner tips, because, you know, even though I've been making jewelry, I do sometimes, now it makes sense because you've used the actual crimping tool.
Plier, yeah.
I've tried crimping with regular.
So you can squash it
does
flat.
Work, but it doesn't look very good, and it's not always, sometimes they still slip.
It's personal taste, so you can squash it flat, but you get corners, because effectively you get a little square piece of metal and you get the corners. You can then put that in a crimp bead cover, which is fine, but this creates a tube. Yeah. It folds in on itself. Yeah. But you do need a good quality crimping pliers, which we should have on the website.
Website, yeah. Right, we're going to finish this auction with your 10mm rounds, and we're actually going to bring to you your facets next.
Stunning.
They are stunning. They really, really, really are stunning. Now, you've got 5mm. Then we're going to do the 4mm. Okay. If you're after 5mm, go for these. Ross said he would wait till the next auction.
Oh.
We got a big closeout deal apparently the next auction.
Get them both.
Okay.
Oh.
Straight down to your price. If you want your 5mm, $39.99. I also want you to remember what I said about the first bracelet not being representative of what we normally sort of charge for Kunzite, because this is actually where we should be, where we're finishing in this auction. They are big and they are really good quality. Now, next up, we've got your 5s, so your 4s, which is what you've used in the bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah. And you could, so I've used the 4 and the 3 in the bracelet. So the little ones in between are the 3s and the majority of them are the 4s.
Beautiful. I love them. I really, really love them. Right, Ross said this is the one to get. We've got a huge quantity and we did a closeout deal. Okay, auction is now live. Beautiful, 40 carats. 40 carats. And it really is lovely with that extra added sparkle.
Oh, it is,
really,
totally.
really beautiful. I'm going to just show you with that green.
It goes so superbly. Is that Guatemalan?
It is Guatemalan. It's also, it's a carved monkey.
Oh.
Have you seen there's a new monkey gone viral?
No.
With his little doll, yeah. So the other monkeys weren't being very kind to him. So they got him like a little teddy. The other monkeys weren't very kind to him. So they kind of pushed him out and he's feeling very lonely and he's very young. I think his name is Punch the monkey. I think that's his name.
They
Punch.
called it Judy the doll.
I know. Can you see, there he is, look. I love monkeys.
Aww.
But I'm going to, if I can get it home in time, I think I am going to put the Kunzite in the jade project for the weekend. Because it really does look amazing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. The last auction closed at $39.99. I've got 130 of these. So for that reason, we're doing this. Okay, for that reason, we're doing this.
That's stunning.
That's not for faceted quality like this. This is AA grade Kunzite.
It's amazing.
This is AA grade Kunzite at $19.99. Yeah, it's graded.
Yeah. Oops.
40 carats. Yeah, I agree with you.
Oh my God.
I agree with you. They look very, very similar. Like, to an untrained eye.
So for that bracelet with the 2 sizes in, the bigger sizes, yeah. So that's, you could make at least 2 of those. How many stones have I used there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
So you can make 2 of these bracelets.
2 of those bracelets.
For £30.
For £30. And still have a load of the...
And it's Kunzite. And it's Kunzite.
Oh my gosh.
That is so low.
You could probably make 2 of those and one of the smaller ones for £30.
And I would get this in lieu of the green jadeite that's coming up. This is actually the Guatemalan, so it's got a slightly blue undertone to it. But I'm telling you, it goes with all jade. All green.
Oh, yes.
All green and green blue. The Kunzite looks so good with. So
Well,
good
and the
with.
black. And the
Yeah,
white.
and the black and the white. Yeah,
And
really
the orange
beautiful.
and the yellow.
At $19.99, that's
all
a
of it.
bargain. That is a quantity
bargain
deal,
sale.
that is. That is a quantity deal.
Have we got quantity of this, did you say?
Yes, yeah, 130.
Oh.
130. That is a really, really, really good deal. That is such a good deal. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can to get that into your collection today. Really, really low price.
Incredible.
40 carats for you at that deal. It is a beautiful, beautiful stone to be getting at home for that price point, and it just is such a lovely accent. It's such a lovely sort of little addition. We did a project a couple of weeks ago which was aquamarine, citrine and Kunzite all in the same project. It's so perfect to sort of mix those colours together. Kunzite and pearls, Julie. Talking of pearls, we've got pearls coming up. It would look so, the faceted Kunzite with the pearls would look absolutely amazing. Deal of the day today, the faceted Kunzite with the pearls. Oh my goodness me. We've got 50. You're not going lower. Ross, you can't go lower.
Oh.
That's all right. We can keep 50. We could do 50 on another day.
You can give me 50. I'll take the 50. We'll have 25 each.
We'll take some off your hands,
That's
Ross.
beautiful.
No, seriously, that is really low. That is really, really, really low. Today, we're not taking a pound or two off. We've got a big crash coming. We are going to break the next barrier right then. Jump on that telephone line as a bit of a one-off because we want to move the quantity. We are going to go really, really, really low on this. We don't want to send 40 back. Right. Everybody gets the lower price. It's crazy. That is not the price, Ross. That is, this hour is doing more damage than good. It's devaluing Kunzite is what we're doing. We're doing more damage than good at this offer. People are going to think that this is a stone that you can just get for £15, and it isn't. It really, really, really isn't. We rarely see faceted Kunzite. Think about all those things we've talked about so far with your crisscross designs. Oh, Alison, look. A bracelet like the one that you did earlier with the circular clasp. Yeah. Have a look at this.
So that's 2 strands of the 4mm and 1 of the 3mm.
That is so beautiful.
Beautiful, isn't it?
There's loads that you can make with this. I want to do a tassel. That's what I want to do. I'm going to do a tassel. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, you need to be getting that into your collection. Elle, good comment. I adore Kunzite and Amazonite together.
Yeah.
Kunzite and Amazonite together.
It's got those purpley tones, hasn't it? We haven't got it.
Kunzite with any blue gemstone. Yeah. Look how good it looks with the Lapis. The Lapis, by the way, is coming up at 12 o'clock today. So if you have a look at this beautiful connection together, doesn't it bring out the blues of the Kunzite?
It does bring out the blues of the Kunzite.
Those almost dove grey type tones.
I love it both ways. I love it with the Kunzite in the Lapis and the Lapis in the Kunzite. I think they work stunningly.
I love it both ways too. Let me show you this one.
Oh gosh, twist those together, please, 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 go on.
Oh, hang on. I'm making a meal out
of
this.
Get hold of the end.
Right, hang on, there we go. Here we go. Look.
That, wow.
Doesn't it bring out the dove greys of the Kunzite, the purples? It now looks purple instead of pink.
Yeah, because it's reflecting those.
Beautiful.
Those two together.
Absolutely beautiful. Can you believe you just got that for £15? Also, you could do Cherry's necklace with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, Cherry's necklace with some pearls and some spacers. Oh, it's so flattering on the skin tones, isn't it?
And it's going to go with all skin tones.
It is. This is what we call a cold colour. So you'll have so Morganite would be the warm version, and Kunzite is your what we call a cool colour or a cold colour. And it's really, really beautiful. I think it's so beautiful. I love it. Right, we're going to let the phone lines clear, but I do want to show you what's coming up and what to expect in today's deal of the day. Okay.
See, this is beautiful as well.
The colour is amazing on this. Is this AA grade as well, Roscoe?
Oh, it must be.
I would put my money on it. It's going to be AA, yeah. 6mm rounds, 100 carats. I'm going to call this now varnish Kunzite pink because that's what it looks like.
Kunzite pink,
It is such a match. And the reason I tend to go for neutrals is I just think it looks really elegant. I think neutrals are very, very, very elegant.
Well, they are, they're understated.
I'm going to just do the thing they always tell me off for doing. And getting out of my seat. I know, I'm in trouble. Sorry. I'm not really sorry, to be honest with you.
It's all right, Christy's not here to tell,
she's not here to tell me off. I'm just going to grab these because... Come on now. Now, I'm sure, unless I've made this up, and next time I see Susie, I'm going to ask her, but I'm sure Susie has a pinky purple pearl with the Kunzites between. And it is just such a gorgeous colour together.
Oh, look.
How beautiful is that?
Stunning.
Makes the luster of the pearls pop. Don't you think?
It really does. Oh,
do you see how now the Kunzite is second and the pearl is leading in that colour? Really beautiful. Really like that. Do you get the boxes with these pearls? Oh, very interesting. Okay. Right. Let's bring to you then your 6mm rounds. Very, 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 very popular. They're flying already.
So if you wanted to do a mala, I would get the stretchy and a couple of the 6mm.
So 2 6mm strands and the stretchy, and you can do a Kunzite mala. Oh, now that's a bit bougie, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
You could do a tassel with the faceted ones.
Oh, you could do a tassel with the faceted ones and tie in with the lapis.
Yeah.
I would certainly mix. I would love to do a lapis. I nearly did a lapis and a Kunzite mala.
Wow.
That is one high-end mala. Wow.
Really beautiful. Right, we're going to go really low. We're going to go really, really, really low. Tracy, Susan, Maker, Helena, Lisa, Suzanne, Sheila, Cherry, Pam, Ellen, Angela. We've only got 30. Let's just go straight to it. Okay, all right then. He says this is going to go really low. I'm going to get straight to your price. Oh, pearls. Put these with pearls.
Yeah.
These are just screaming pearls to me. White pearls, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. These are about to be gone. These are about to be gone. $49.99. That is a double A quality for a ridiculously low price. That is double A quality for a ridiculously low price. How amazing is that? Check it out as quickly as possible at $49.99. We have got very, very limited opportunities now for you to get this into your collection. Absolutely beautiful. 13 chances. They are flying. They are flying at $14.99. That's 100 carats of double A. Really beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful material. And an incredible low, low price. Check it out. Some of the finest we've seen. Some of the finest that we've seen. Beautiful.
Uh-oh.
Are you? Right, we've got 9 left. Go on then. Because do you know what people are doing is they're buying the different styles, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, if you mix those all together, if you mix all those strands together and then do the twist.
Oh my gosh, that is so good.
Because you're either concentrating on changes in texture,
lower. Yeah,
or you're concentrating on changes in colour by adding that pop of the blue, or you're changing the texture by doing the faceted and the smooth, and you're adding in the size difference. You are going to get the most amazing visual from that. That's all Kunzite.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, they are going to fly.
Yeah, hang on. Add a little bit of the skinny one as well.
Yeah, they are all gonna. They're gonna go, guys. They're gonna be gone at that price.
See what I mean? So you're getting that difference in. It's almost like a Cellini there, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're getting that difference in size
and shape and texture and facets.
But it's all Kunzite.
Yeah.
And it all looks amazing. That's going to be. I would be tempted again, on maybe the smaller one, to do that. Add in your little gold fleck, and you'll just get that hint of gold. Just to. I'm not necessarily a fan of a complete just sameness.
Yes, I agree.
It just gives you that little bit of a counterpoint without without taking it away.
Beautiful. $39.99.
That's amazing.
Absolutely beautiful. Do not hesitate to check that out and get that into your collection. Absolutely beautiful. Yours today. Now, the 3 mils, if I wanted to make a tassel, I know this is a little bit, how long is the length of string?
No,
how many do you think, how many, 23?
Or a piece of fish. It depends how long you want your tassel.
Okay.
Let's have a look. I tend to do my tassels, I quite like a longish tassel.
Okay.
So you're probably going to get, even if you said do it that length, which is what, 1.5 inches?
I am going to grab this, guys.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to be ordering while I'm on air.
So if you take that, can I borrow that for a minute?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. I'm trying to pick up these together. That's 8. That's quite a substantial tassel.
Mm-hmm.
By the time they're done properly, obviously, because these are
doubled round.
So
you think
doubles.
2 would be all right? Or 3?
I would do 2. So
2 strands.
That's 1.5 strands there. So if you did 2 strands, you've got ample.
I'm gonna get 2 of those. So right, are we gonna to Wall of Fame now? Okay, so it is time to do the Wall of Fame. We've got your Lapis coming up at your 12 o'clock project. If you love that, you're going to absolutely adore the Lapis. We also have your pearls, your incredible pearls, coming up after the Wall of Fame. And we have a very special guest joining us this morning at 11 o'clock for a very special showcase. Yeah. So whatever you do, make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker. Good morning, it is Wall of Fame time. So it's the part of the show where we get to see your fantastic makes. We've got quite a few this morning.
We have.
We're going to get started with Barbara Hewitt. Good morning, Barbara. 800 is your ticket number for this week. And Barbara says, hi all, this week's make is a beryl with gold spaces, all bought from JewelleryMaker. I love that because it's simple and because I like how the earrings are kind of asymmetrical and a little bit different with the free forms.
Don't you think that will go with some of the Kunzite we've had?
Yeah, really
It's
well.
look lovely.
Really well with the Kunzite. Yeah, beautiful beryl.
And the Lapis.
Lovely. Good luck. You're 800 for this week.
I've got 804, so I'm going from the other side. That's lovely as well, isn't it? Very
really
bold.
Beautiful.
And this is Judy Harty. And says, made from the Astral Tiger's Eye. Oh. Bead caps and beautiful panther clasp. And she said, made matching earrings and stretchy bracelets, all components from JM. Lovely. I love these colours in these beads, so keeping this one for me.
Yeah.
Good luck to everyone. Here's for a win for my birthday next week. Oh, happy birthday next week. And good luck for a win.
Judy, and good luck for a win. I've got Margaret Gibson coming up for you next. Oh, Margaret, after my own heart.
Oh, look.
So you're 108 this week. This week's entry is a simple necklace using seed beads instead of knotting. Thank you to all at JewelleryMaker and good luck to my fellow waffers. What fabulous pearls.
Yeah. Yeah.
What beautiful, beautiful lustre. And I have to say, really good photography because it is so hard to capture the lustre of the pearls.
Yeah, that's very well done.
Good job there, Margaret. Beautiful. And good luck for this week's draw.
I have got very, very nicely displayed on one of our new boards. I've got 803, and this is Michaela Hughes, and she says, this is my take on Mark's carrier beads lariat necklace.
Beautiful.
I've used amethyst, shell pearls, seed beads, and bugle beads, all from JM. Good luck to everyone. That looks lovely.
Yeah,
loving the use of the bugles as well.
Really, really beautiful.
Nice.
Really,
well
beautiful.
done.
Well done. June James, you're next this week. 802. Gorgeous jewellery. She says, hi all. I hope you're okay.
That's lovely.
This week's entry is a simple rose quartz necklace with a heart. I had a magnetic clasp and it's all from JewelleryMaker as usual. I did get runner-up 2 weeks ago and I spent the £50 straight away. Good luck to all. Beautiful jewellery, June. I think that is so pretty. Perfect for spring. And a good luck to you as well. We do have that win more than once, don't we?
Oh yeah, you do. You've got to be in it to win it.
Got to be in it to win it. Absolutely brilliant. So thank you so much for sending in your makes. If you want to join us in our Wall of Fame, we do this every single week. All you need to do is snap a picture of your make and send it in to us. Send in your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. so that you can be in for our Wednesday draw. And on Wednesday, like June, who was a runner-up, she got £50 credit. And every week, our winner gets £100 credit to spend on whatever you like at JewelleryMaker. And we also get to share the make of the person who won every single day at 10 o'clock when we do our Wall of Fame. It's a huge part of our show, and we really, really appreciate all of your wonderful entries. We love hearing your messages and seeing your pieces, so do get those entries in. Continuing the incredible deals on JewelleryMaker this Monday morning, I've got pearls still to come. Some amazing, absolutely amazing pearls, as well as a very, very exciting special guest at 11 o'clock. So whatever you look at those colours. Yes, please. One of those. One of those.
The gold's in there.
I know. That gold pink colour is absolutely stunning.
Isn't it?
We will be back with your deal of the day next.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Today's incredible selection of pearls.
Can I just say, your whole demeanour has changed. Just like, it's the pearl.
It's the pearls.
These are high-end pearls. These are stunning. Exactly.
They are boutique. You know, it's like walking into a boutique and being offered a glass of champagne and to get to have a look at some really amazing pearls. And what's really, really cool about JewelleryMaker is the variety of pearls that we offer, because I mean, I call it Pearlmania. I think all of us are a little bit pearl mad. I know I am. I know I am.
I wasn't before joining Jewellery Maker,
Yeah.
but I am.
Do you know what it is? I think
Team
it's by
pearl.
having the different styles,
Yes,
the different
totally.
colours, the different sizes. And I want to really break down and talk about the virtues that we look for with pearls today, because to most people, having a look at these 3 strands that I've got in front of me, and I've actually got 4 because I've got an additional auction for you today. Some people might look at these and go, well, they all look really similar to me. Do you know what I mean? And I get that, and I totally get that. So there will be other people that go, well, no, they all look completely different. I can see why this one is this one. I can see why that is that price. I can see why this is. But I'm going to we'll do a little bit of educational. We'll do a little bit of learning about pearl virtues and why they affect the value of pearls, because I think that is something that is really, really important and can be a little bit, you have different myths around gemstones. So we're going to talk a little bit about the pearl virtues. It's also going to help to explain a little bit about the pricing, because if you make to sell, number one, nobody brings you pearls like we do at Jewellery Maker, okay? True. So first and foremost, and I really wanted to be a little bit naughty and go next door and I did a pearl strand last Tuesday on our sister channel, Gemporia. And it's absolutely beautiful. It's $2.99. And I was about that. And I wanted to go and get it and just say, can I just show you the difference in what, because of the way that we operate our business, it's the only reason we can do what we do. We literally have chosen each pearl strand for you at the nursery, right? At the nursery where the pearls are made. Now, most people, including our sister channel, because it's finished, you buy it finished from somebody who's already gone through what we call the manufacturing process. So a lot of our pearl suppliers on our sister channel is they will go and sit with the supplier and say, I'd like this in 30 necklaces, I'd like this in 50 bracelets or whatever. Whereas we literally pick the what's called the temporary strands. Yeah, we literally can pick the actual pearls themselves. We also buy more pearls. Now, I can't say this as an absolute fact because I don't have we get into trouble, right, if I say something that is an absolute fact. However, there isn't another brand in the UK, there isn't another pearl distributor in the UK that showcases as many pearls as we do annually. And we buy in an annual run. We get about 95% of our pearls in one sort of trip a year, which means we have an annual budget, a huge budget. And when you're spending multiple millions on pearls, they invite you in. Right?
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're one of the biggest pearl buyers in the world, you get into doors that other people don't. And what I want to talk to you about today is, number one, variety, because variety is the spice of life. What you might look at against these 4 strands and say, well, that one's my favourite. Somebody else could go, I know that the purple is my favourite. And they're all different, right? So there is value that comes into it, right? And I'll talk to you about the value. This one here in the box, in fact, should we do a little quiz? Out of the 4 of these, what do you think is probably the most expensive? Okay, I'll just as have a little look at all 4 of these. Maybe we could do a shot from this side. And then, so we're going to call it, that one is your metallic ripples. These are your multicolour. This is your purple strands. And then let's call this the box, just to make it easier. Box. So you've got your metallic ripples, which is the first one you saw, the multicolour, your purples, and then the pearls in the box, right? I want you to message me and let me know which one you think is the most expensive and maybe why. Because I'm going to explain to you the 5 virtues and how they play into value. Now, I believe, as a jewellery maker and as a pearl-aholic, the value is the one that you like the best, right? But it doesn't really matter what other people are paying. It doesn't really matter, that the Instagram influencers in China right now are loving purples. It doesn't really matter, right? It is your taste. Personal choice, I think is the most important thing. Don't buy something because you think, oh, well, everybody else really likes that, and I got a really good deal for it, so I'm going to get it. If you don't really like it, it's the same with like an emerald, whichever one you look at and you go, yeah, that's the one that's talking to me, the one that I will cherish. That's the high value piece, right? The one that you want, and that's the most important factor. First message in.
It was.
The purple's in the box. Oh, the purple's all the box, says Cherry.
Oh, you see, I'm metallic all the way.
You're metallic.
I love metallic pearls.
Yeah, I love metallic pearls. There's nothing like them. You know, there's
How
not
does Mother Nature do it?
I know, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. So let me tell you about the 5 different virtues. Keep your messages coming in.
Yep.
Maybe let me know which is your favourite and which is you think is the most expensive. Because I also want to know what your favourite is. It might not be the most expensive. It's not, you know. So this is the metallic. So these are called metallic ripple. These are multicolour pearls. Then we have your purple strand. So this is a consistent fluid purple all the way through. And then we have the pearls in the box. Pretend the earrings aren't in there. I don't need to think about that. It's really about the quality of the pearls. I'd like to know what's your favourite, what do you think is most expensive. So 5 virtues for pearls. This is like the 4 C's, okay? You've heard of the 4 C's when we talk about diamonds or gemstones. So the 4 C's are cut, colour, clarity and carat weight. When it comes to buying, let's use diamonds as an example because that's the most one that people know about. What is the most important factor to value? Now, everybody says carat weight.
Clarity.
They want the biggest. You're right. The biggest diamond, please. I'm going to get engaged. I want the biggest diamond you can possibly give me. I've got £2,000. Give me the biggest diamond for £2,000. And most people want carat weight. Incorrect. The most important thing when it comes to buying a diamond, I'm designing 2 engagement rings for friends at the moment.
Oh, nice.
Let anybody know. Is clarity. Clarity. I always say this. I say, what's your budget? You want the cleanest stone for that price. It doesn't matter if it's a 1/2 carat. No. It doesn't matter if it's a 3/4 carat stone. A clean quality is going to outsparkle, outshine, outvalue a 2 carat ugly stone. It is. Clarity is the most important thing for value. And also beauty. It truly, truly is. If I showed you 2 stones and one was 3 times the size, but this is about clarity, the clarity is the way forward. And people always say to me, if I've got a smaller diamond on, they go, oh, how come my diamond ring doesn't sparkle like that? And I'm like, because you didn't pick the clarity, you went for carat weight. Always go for clarity. Now, that doesn't work with pearls, and because you can apply the 4 C's to emeralds, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, most gemstones that have a crystal system, crystal structure. Whereas a pearl is different. A pearl is an organic stone. It doesn't have a crystal structure. Pearl is unique in its own right. A pearl has something called a nacre. So the pearl, or the oyster that produces the pearl, wraps the pearl in a substance that is called nacre. And you want a thin layer of nacre that is built up. The best way to describe it is not very romantic, but you know the gobstoppers from like the 80s, yeah? So it's like layers and layers and layers and layers and layers of nacre. And the mollusk that produces the pearl, whatever colour the shell is, they use the same substance to make the nacre, right? So if you've got a very dull looking mollusk, you'll imagine the pearls are going to be a lower grade pearl. So the higher value mollusks are the ones that are really nice and they've got loads of colour, or even if they have a metallic nature, then you could be very lucky and find a metallic pearl. So that's how they're made. It's the nacre. That's the most important thing with pearls, right? Think of the nacre as the crystal, if you like. The better the nacre, the better the pearl. Now the 5 virtues for pearls are size, complexion, shape, luster. Size, complexion, shape, luster, and why have I forgot the 5th one? For pearls, colour. Most important, of course, is the colour. So you've got your size, pretty easy, bigger pearl, smaller pearl. We can all get that. Your shape, which is, it could be an oval shaped pearl, it could be a rice shaped pearl, it could be what you call a teardrop. We don't call them pairs with pearls because pairs are matching earrings, we call them teardrops. Could be cercle, so they have loads of circles around them, the shape. Could be baroque or fireball. Could be round, could be near round. So shape, right, is the second virtue. Then you have something called complexion, which it literally means the skin of the pearl. So lower grade pearls have blemishes, which are spots on the nacre. So this is where the nacre doesn't form perfectly around the whole of the pearl. I'm sure you'll have seen, I don't have any to show you because these are all really good complexion, but you'll have blemishes on the pearl. The more blemishes, the lower the value, the cleaner the complexion, the higher the value. Then you have so we've done shape, we've done complexion, luster, right. Luster is like clarity,
Yeah.
right? You can have one big, massive, massive pearl. If there's no luster, it would be dull. And we don't want dull pearls, we want lustrous pearls. So the luster is the gleaming effect that you see on a pearl. It's the mirror-like effect that you see on the pearl. And that's why Akoyas are the smallest pearls in the world, but they have the highest luster. That's why they're the most expensive pearls in the world, because the luster is really, really, really important for value. So luster is the same as clarity. It's the #1 marker, right? You can have a small high luster pearl that is going to be 10 times more expensive than a large dull pearl. So luster. And then the final one is the colour. Now, colour is a bit of a trend. White pearls are on every single high street in the UK. They're very popular, they're classic. White pearls are really, 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 really highly sought after. Then you have, and the thing with colour, and it's really, really important to understand, you have something called a body colour. So the purple pearls, these are purple pearls. The body of the pearl is purple, which means the colour that you'll see are really consistently purple, right? Now, you can also have something called an overtone when it comes to pearls. So have you ever had a white pearl that has a green overtone, right? You can imagine what that looks like. The body of the pearl is white, but then you have a green overtone. So you can look and value pearls based on their body colour and then their overtone. Now, metallic is in reference to the luster and the overtone. So if I show you these pearls, these are the metallic ripples. Do you see how it looks like a mirror? Or it looks like a chrome effect.
Yeah.
When you get your nails done, you have that chrome effect. Or your car painted, your sports car painted with chrome. So that is the overtone. Do you see, you could say that's a purple, then it's a peach, there's a more white, but the overtone is metallic, and it's absolutely, I agree with you, Alison, I think metallic.
I love metallic pearls.
And the ripple, because it's the ripple with the metallic, they're absolutely beautiful. So what should we think is the most expensive? A couple of messages, and a few messages. I just love them all.
Good message.
Great answer.
Yeah,
Do you know what?
I'm with you.
I've bought more pearls in the last 6 months than any other stone. My favourite is the purple. The most expensive, I think, is the multicoloured.
Oh, interesting.
Says Julie. I love the purple. I'm a massive fan of purple. I think the purple pearls, they are also my favourite, says Gail.
Okay.
That's interesting, because Ross said that everyone will love the purples. Hi both. I love the pearls in the box. I love small and dainty and not too big. And the colours, says Janet, really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I agree. The pearls in the box are so, so, so beautiful. So get your messages in, and it's about preference. You might love the purples, you might love the multicolours, you might love the metallic ripples. Now, I'm going to put the 3 in that you can see on these displays here onto pre-order. So that's metallic ripple. This one is multicolour. And then this one is purple. Now, we're going to do something a bit different. The biggest quantity of all of the auctions is 40. Can I tell them anything about pricing yet, Roscoe? Or do you want to do... Okay. The answer to the question is what the most expensive is the pearls in the box. Okay, and I'll tell you why in a moment, and I'll show them to you. When I say that, I mean, if you were to go into a jewellery store, that's a 4-figure strand, okay? It's not going to be a 4-figure strand here at JewelleryMaker, but the complexion and the shape of those pearls make them the most expensive. They are as close to round as you can see. There are no, what you would call an impurity in the complexion. They are round, they are smooth, they are high luster, so those are the most expensive. We're going to do an amazing JewelleryMaker price, but you would price those as the most expensive. Now, out of these 3, it's actually the purple that are the most expensive. The purple are the most expensive. They are so highly sought after. There has been a shift in the last 3 years in the Chinese market. Lavender jade used to be one of the most affordable jades.
Yeah.
You can't get it now, it's so expensive. There has been a shift in what people want. There's a lot of younger people investing in their jewellery, and lavender is their leading. Pink diamonds, pink stones are just absolutely leading the way in the Far East. And obviously pearls stay in the market in the Far East. So it's really hard for us to get them. So the purples are actually the most expensive. Interestingly, a few people said that they thought the multicolours would be more expensive. I like the multicolours from a design perspective, because you then have pearls that will go with one stone, pearls that will go with another stone. You can separate these and have, or you don't have to buy 4 different strands. You buy one strand and you're going to get a multiple of colour. And then the metallic ripple, I think if you like something that's a little bit unique, a little bit different, these are the metallic ripple. Look at these colours. Look at that overtone.
Just stunning.
So cool, right? Now, what we're going to do, because we think it's quite tricky to pick your favourite, we think it's quite tricky to get that value across on the screen, and people go, well, I don't understand why the purples are so much more expensive, because they kind of... So we've actually decided, and we have done this twice before, and it's gone really, really well. So we thought, instead of doing them, we're going to average out the price. It doesn't matter the cost. We're going to do them at the same price, all three, for the same price. So that way, you can just choose your favourite. Literally, let's make it as simple as possible. And you're going to just choose your favourite. So the metallic ripple, the multicoloured pearls, and the purple pearls. And we really have a small markup on pearls, so this is quite big for us to be able to do this. We're going to do the same price on all three, which I think is perfect, Roscoe. So they are available for you on pre-order. Pick which is going to work best for your style, your taste, your love. It might be that you go for the purples. I think the purples might be the most limited. Oh, metallic as well. Right, there's only 20 of each, okay? Oh. In the metallic ripples, there's only 20 of these. In the purples, there's only 20 of those, okay? So if you want either of those, I'd recommend being quick on getting those. Have I explained that? Yeah. Hopefully that all makes sense to you, right?
Can I ask a question then?
Yeah.
So is one thing that makes the purples, is it rare to get the colour, or is it the fact that you're getting a matching set, so it's going to take you longer to collect them?
It's rare to get the colour. So there is only, I want to say 3, but that's old information. So you know, like your Yoko London and places like that, they do what are called lavender pearls. It was actually Yoko London that kind of started the trend of the lavender pearls. And they went to the nursery that produces the lavender pearls. So you'll find a lot of, most of them are white. If you go to the pearl nurseries, most of the pearls are white. But you will find lots of the papayas, the peaches, the different tones of pink from quite a few of the nurseries. But that lavender purple, there are so few mollusks that produce that colour naturally. That's why they dye them to look like that. Whereas this is, that's why we think we get them from the same place. Without being there in the room where they make the deal, we think we get them from the same nursery as the ones that you see in the big pearl producing, because there's not that places to go to get it. It's like, I guess, if you wanted to get, you know, a Papracha sapphire from Thailand, there's so few of them, the price is really high because everybody wants them. Right, we're going to start with the box. Now, very, very, very generously, you're going to get 2 pairs of pearl earrings, okay? And the reason we've done that is because there's different colours. So we're giving you 2 pairs of earrings alongside this. Now, when I say these are the most expensive, it's a jewellery maker price. So you're paying nothing like you would pay if you were buying this in a jewellery store. I genuinely think with a gold clasp, that's a 4-figure strand.
Oh, yeah.
Right? This is a 4-figure strand. If you're making to sell, don't sell yourself short. The reason being, you have the best of all 5 virtues here. You've got the best of all 5 virtues. You've got a graduation in size. You have got a beautiful texture, complexion. You have got fantastic colours. You have got, it's the shape, it's the roundness of these pearls that make them more expensive, because they are, what are these described as, Roscoe? Did you say they're near round? They're listed as near round, but I can tell you right now,
they look pretty round.
They are round. They are really, really round. And your earrings are like a button shape, because you don't want them to be too forward. Yeah. So your earrings are always, if you ever get buttons in your strands and things, save them for earrings, because they're perfect at that shape. But look, you can see. Look at how round they are. Look at the size. I mean, that's like an Edison. This little section here looked like Edison's.
Yeah.
Right? And you can see the whole studio. You can see the screen, you can see the camera, you can see the desk, you can see my finger. Look. You can put your lipstick on in these pearls. They're absolutely amazing. So, today, we got a closeout offer to offer you. What does that mean? That means when you go to buy pearls, it's the same as anything else. There's categories of pearls, right? There's price points for pearls. Depending on the grade, if you want the cheaper pearl, it's the lesser grade. If you want the higher pearl, it's more expensive. The price we paid for this quality is crazy, isn't it, really? If you try and find something like this, let me just take my opals off for a moment. If you try and find something like this on the high street, number one, when do you see colour pearls on your high street? You basically always see white. Number two, this is a 4-figure strand for me. I think so. Look at those.
They look amazing.
Aren't they 10 out of 10?
Oh gosh, yeah,
they
absolutely.
Are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful. And today we have got a closeout offer. So we bought these. These actually we didn't get straight from the nursery. We bought this from a supplier. So a closeout is when somebody offers us a deal that we can't get ourselves. So this is what we do. Like, we built our business. We started our business 16 years ago by saying, instead of buying it from the importer, instead of buying it from the designer or whoever made it, we're going to go straight to source, or as close to source as possible. So if somebody says to us, oh, we've got these pearls, and we go, well, we buy pearls all the time and we're fine, thank you. Yeah. But they go, oh, I'll offer it for a price that even you can't get it for. That's when we go for a closeout deal. So if you ever see the word closeout in the product description, know that we bought it better than what we can do it for. And then we pass your savings back to you.
It's amazing.
So even at JewelleryMaker, genuinely, because I've seen a few years ago, we did a 999 strand in a box. I mean, that is absolutely stunning. These are like, oh, they're beautiful. OMG, Steph, they are amazing, says Janet. Aren't they? They are absolutely amazing. And you guys know your pearls. Margot knows pearls inside out. My goodness, they're so beautiful. They are so, so, so beautiful. Hi, the strand in Steph's hand would look lovely. Oh, as an ombre necklace.
I'm with you on that one because that's the first thing I thought.
Yeah, they are.
I'd ombre it.
So, yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the standard of pearl that you will find in your, I call them pearl specialists. So, yeah. So you know, like Yoko London, Mikimoto, you know, really, really, their whole brand, their whole jewelry store is pearls, right? They don't do diamonds. Well, they do, but it's not their first. Yeah. It's not their sort of speciality. This is
known,
speciality.
They're renowned
pearls.
for their
Absolutely. Speciality, high-end pearls. Even at JewelleryMaker, you know, this is on the top line in terms of quality from freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. This is a Yoko London, very, very famous. Is this Yoko London? Is this? Yeah, I thought so. So you know, so they brought the lavender pearls to the market, and this is the Novus necklace, which you could make something similar to that if you wanted to. It's no longer available. I think it was £22,000.
But if you look at that, one of the things with that is things like that's a price on application.
Oh my gosh!
You very often don't get a price.
No.
If you look in your even the jewellers on the higher end jewellers on the high street, you won't see prices by them.
Well, they change them. That's why.
Yeah.
They change them based on the market. If they're more expensive and they can't replace them, then the prices goes higher. Look at how big these are.
They're amazing, aren't
Even
they?
the smaller sizes are giant. Even the smaller sizes are giant. So do you see what I was saying earlier about the warm and then the cooler tones? These are, and they are, the graduation is literally perfect. These are called colour complemented. This is something I only recently learnt from David Norman. So David Norman is he's known as the Pearl King. Also, it's not been announced yet, has it? Just make sure you watch it on the 21st of March. So David Norman was telling me about something that they do called pearl complementing. So you know you have someone who is a colour matcher. Mm-hmm. So their job with the purple strand is to make sure you use all the purples, right, and you find them in a colour match so that they look really consistent and lovely. And you might have bought 2 strands from us at JewelleryMaker. Sometimes they're slightly different, but all the pearls on your strand will be colour matched. Well, if you have a multicolour piece, what you don't want is, especially when they're graduated, is the pearls. You know when you go, oh, that one looks really nice. With these, what we want to do is we actually want to complement each other. So they have loads and loads of, imagine like a pearl strand with all the purples, then all the peaches, then all the golds, then all the whites.
Heaven.
They actually, so that they hold them up to the strand and they go, right, which one's the best one next to that one? Yeah. That one, put that strand on. Right, which is the best next to that one? And they call it colour complementing. And instead of saying, do you see that one that stands out? I mean, look, your eyes can't, they all look fantastic.
Yeah,
they all look superb. They're beautiful. Honestly, these are really good, Ross. These are really, really good. Closeout deal. Oh.
They look sensational.
Yeah. Okay. And you get 2 pairs of earrings with them. $9.99. We're not going to hang around. We're going to do, look at those. Oh.
I know.
They are just breathtaking, truly, truly breathtaking. So out of the 4 options we have for you today, these are the roundest. I think they are larger, these bigger ones are larger, and they are colour complemented. So you've got the mixture of colours. Whereas the other ones that I've got to bring to you, we've got a little bit more baroque shapes, we've got a slightly different skin textures, we've got the ripples, haven't we, and things like that. So if you were said to me, Steph, today I want to get the nicest pearls you've got on offer, in terms of high value, you know, I want to get the sort of premium pearls, this is it. But $9.99 is not your price. Jewellery Maker, we have an amazing offer for you. Look at that
excuse
golden
me.
colour.
I'm so sorry.
$2.99. That is what you'll pay for a pair of earrings.
We've seen it. We've seen it in the high street where you can be paying £300 to £400 for a pair of earrings.
Yeah. You've just got a strand and 2 pairs of earrings and the box. For $2.99.
We've had people, I don't know whether you've had any messages while you've been with us, of people who've taken their pearls in.
I know, I heard somebody took ripple pearls in.
Yeah, and they want thousands.
Yeah.
We've had, and she didn't sell them.
No.
Because they were hers.
Yeah.
I would say, if you can, at that price, get 2.
Yeah, sell one, keep one.
Sell one, keep one.
Yeah.
It is amazing how many, because if you think of what we've said, we go in and buy probably a truckload of pearls. We've probably got a container that's just full of pearls. And you get a jeweller from the high street.
They buy one at a time.
They go out and buy, can I have those 2 strands?
Here you go.
There you go.
Look at these earrings. £535 for the biggest one in the purple colour. £535. We've got this entire strand at $2.99. Can I also say, and I really, you know, I don't want to sound like I'm bad-mouthing our sister channel, because I buy all my jewellery, all of my finished jewellery I buy from Gems. I'd never go anywhere else. But because of the way they source their pearls, they're sort of 300. If you have the same £300, I'm telling you, it looks nothing like this.
No.
This is so superior in quality. Right. We have 3 very important words on that screen. 3 very important words on that screen. Close out deal.
Woohoo!
What if I told you I'm not even close to your price? Not even close to your price. Now Roscoe has just added an extra split pay onto this, so we're going to open this up to 4-way split pay, which might just be helpful for people. $2.99 is not your price, Bex. How good is that? Right, I'm going to show you how many we've got. 20 exactly. 20 exactly. Opened up on a 4-way split pay, and we are about to hit your closeout deal price. Alison's idea: make one, sell one.
Yeah.
Make one, sell one. I mean, they are. I mean, you can pick pearls on here, like that one there. I think that one could be the eye of the parcel. Do you see the golden one? Mm-hmm. Do you know the other thing is as well? They are always so much better when you get them home, aren't they?
Oh,
then you can see them
absolutely.
On screen. They are so good. That one. Honestly.
The size of them as well.
They are so good. We've got just 17 chances left. Stunning these are. Absolutely stunning. Today, you are about to get these breathtaking, large, beautiful... Have I got a gauge here? Just want to check that for this one. I've got one here.
Have you got one? He's a whopper.
13. 13. Wow. 13.
And what are they supposed to be?
Well, I think when you see the next price, it's going to take your breath away. You could probably pay that just for that one pearl. This is absolutely amazing. Everybody pays the final low price. If you want the most round, if you want the luster, if you want the multicolours, if you want that graduated, perfect colour complemented size today, this is your best opportunity. A closeout deal where we pass that saving back to you, $199. Margot says closeout deal and pearls should never be in the same sentence. Margot, look at what we're doing. It's under £50 on split pay. This is dream jewellery.
So this is where I'm saying, if you sell your pieces, what are you on? 4-way split pay?
Yeah.
So you buy 2. By the time you've got through your split pays, the chances are you're going to have sold your spare one, and you've paid it.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've paid it.
It's absolutely amazing. Today,
$199.
you are getting this for just $199. They are absolutely beautiful. It's that luster, isn't it? Look at that. Gleaming, absolutely gleaming. 6 chances left, don't miss yours.
You see, for me, these are the most modern update to the traditional pearl, because they've got that shape, but they've got the colour with it. You know, they're not the white. I love white pearls, but only if they're very, very, very baroque. Yeah. But if they're like this, I much prefer the colour. Yeah. I think it's a much more up-to-date.
I think everybody's just realised what we've done. It's not just the... Exactly. Ross, that would be such a good price for just the earrings.
And you're getting 2 pairs.
Yeah, and you get 2 pairs. We've seen it. In fact, what's the most affordable? £430 is the most affordable pearls that we just showed you in that image.
And you've got 2 pairs, so that's £860.
Yeah, and that's just the earrings. Today, Gloria says those are stunning. You're going to get everything that you see. 2 pairs of earrings. The boxes can be £50, and the best. Look at that. I bet there's jewellers coming in now.
Oh, there will be.
Yeah,
there will be.
Do you know? I think a lot of people are taking your advice. Like 2x2s, 2x2s.
But at
I know. For that one, $199. For the purple one, the purple is more expensive. Right, we have opened up 4-way split pay. We're going to give you 60 seconds because we've got our 3 deal of the days to bring to you next. June, Cherry, Maker in Lanarkshire, Kay, and Cheryl, Debbie and Susan, you haven't checked out. We're going to give you 60 seconds. There are 3 chances left. It might be that people want to have a nose at the other pearls and then they'll check out, pick their favourite. Which this is a deal of the day, which is pick your favourite, really.
But you're paying.
These are the high-end ones. Yeah.
You're playing risk now.
Yeah, because you might miss them.
Because you might miss them.
Quantity.
That's the problem. There's low quantities of these. So if you're hanging on, by the time you come back to it and you then decide, oh no, actually, I think I want those. Yeah. You've gone.
Yeah. Right, we've got 2 final chances.
Oh, well done,
Very best of luck for you to get these today. Let me know if you do get them valued. And I always recommend, especially with these sorts of pearls, once you've made your piece, have them valued. Because if you lose them, we can't. What will happen is your insurance will say, how much did you pay? You show them a receipt, they'll give you £200, and we can't get them back in. We definitely, this close-out deal, we can't get them back in for £200. So.
The other important thing this hour, it's important every hour, but the most important thing, which I think is one of our best things we do, wish list.
Wish list, yeah, wish list.
If something's sold out, pop it on your wish list. They will phone you back, and that's a fantastic. You think you've lost out, you're like, oh no, I've done it so many times.
I've got a couple of pieces on my wish list.
Yeah, and they'll phone up and then say, do you still want it?
Right, so this is really a pick your favourite. Honestly, this is really a pick your favourite.
Doesn't want to stay in
out of the 3 because we've decided to take a little bit of a hit and actually give you them all at the same price, just to take the. I wouldn't want you to, if you want the purples, right, and they're more expensive, we want you to go for a different one because it's more within your budget, or we want you to literally pick your favourite. So you have got metallic ripples, which I think it's got quite an easy pick actually, because it is just going to be the one that you go, yeah, those are me, right? Some people are going to go, I'm a purple girl. I am a purple lavender, consistent lavender colour. Or you're going to go, actually, I like to put my pearls with jade. I like to put my pearls with other stones. And I don't want to buy 5 different strands to get 5 different colours. So I'm going to go for the multicolour. So I think it's actually quite an easy decision when I tell you we are pricing them all at the lowest price. So whichever you choose, the lavender, the multi, or the metallic ripple, they are all going to be the same price. We're going to start with the purple. Less than 20, okay? So we're going to start with the purple.
Is that my strand? I'll have my strand back.
That is actually metallic.
Oh my gosh.
Right, dial in as quickly as possible. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. This is your beautiful, hand-selected, natural high luster purple pearls. We have picked every single pearl by hand. We have sourced every single pearl for you. There are a couple that have ripples in this one, but this is your full purple. Right, first price crash. This is what I'd put the Kunzite with.
Yeah.
This is what I'd put the Kunzite
totally.
with, because they're that beautiful lavender colour.
Yeah.
Right, first price crash. Oh, I love them. First price crash, and they're big.
See, perfect with that 10mm. Have we got any of that Kunzites left? Because they're beautiful with that.
Stunning, aren't they? Have to check the website. Right, what did you say, Ross? We're starting at 199. What? So they're going to go a lot lower? Okay, right. We are about to go a lot lower. We are about to go a lot lower.
When you say a lot, you're only at 199.
I know.
You can't go a lot.
Stunning. Look at those.
They're gorgeous,
so
aren't they?
Beautiful. I'll hold them up to my neckline actually.
This is what I'm saying. They're so consistent in colour.
Yeah.
And you don't know, do you? Till you take those out.
Yeah.
You don't know what you're getting.
Oh my goodness, they're good. And they're really, I think pebble pearls are really wearable. I've got a bracelet that I wear all the time. Literally, you know, I'd say 5 days out of 7. And it doesn't look, sometimes pearls can look a bit formal, whereas I think these are really smart casual. You know, you can literally wear these to the supermarket. It's
the new colour,
beautiful.
isn't it?
It is. It is so stylish, so elegant. Are you ready for your price today, guys? Even though the purples are more expensive, we are pricing them all at the same price. So everybody is going to pay the same price for all 3. If you're after the metallic ripples, you'll know what the price is, right? So you can check those out on your pre-orders. We are at £149 today for this elegant and beautiful strand of 10 to 12mm. High luster, hand selected, stunning, natural purple pearls. It is absolutely time to make that decision and get on that telephone line. Join our pearlaholics, fellow pearlaholics like Alison and I, in getting home this beautiful strand. You're actually getting it home for £37. £37 on your split pay, which is really low, isn't it? Which is really, really good. Well done to Heather and Susan. Well done to Jane, maker in London, maker in Cumbria. That is absolutely beautiful and such an affordable opportunity
incredible.
for what you're getting here. They're incredible, aren't they?
How many split pays are we on?
4-way. So 100. So they're £37. Right. What have I told you?
No.
You're going to get all 3. Not at 149. I really wanted to. I said to Ross the other day, there was a 299 strand on our sister channel, and I just wanted to bring it to you to show you like what you can pay for 299. What do you want to do then, Ross? Because if we're going to take a hit, we're going to take a big hit. I tell you what we're going to do today. Sorry, Alison, I'm just going to take.
Do you want me to take these out?
If you wouldn't mind. Right, what if I told you, this is actually crazy, what we're about to do. I'm going to show you all 3, because it's almost like a 3-for-1, Ross. If you're going to do that. That's, yeah.
Oh my gosh, these are incredible.
We're going to take a big hit. Okay. Let me just take these out because I want to show you all 3. So, first and foremost, Rachel said she was in a jeweller's and she saw some boxes like this, and they started at £50 up to £100 for the boxes. So you're going to get 3 of those. What if I told you, this is absolutely crazy, you are about to get all of these purple, mixed, and metallic ripple for $299. You are about to get all of these hand selected, high luster. They're all high luster. One is a metallic luster for $299. Honestly, Ross, that is like 3 for the price of 1. If I did the lavender strand at $299, that would be really good. Okay, fair. We're taking a big hit on this, so we are only going to give you a minute at the price. They always say, if you're going to lose, do it quickly. So, this is crazy. Gloria says, those are stunning. Vera, why? Everybody pays the final low price. Metallic ripple, multicoloured, and full lavender. And it's really hard to show you on screen how stunning they are.
I agree, Vera.
Why? Your lavender purples, that's, Roscoe, that is a stupid price for those. That is so good. That is so good. $99.99. This is your chance to get them today. $99.99. That's £25 on split pay for these beautiful lavender pearls. Go for it as quickly as you possibly can. That is absolutely amazing. They've been chosen and picked by hand. That's a one-off.
Yeah.
That's a one-off.
Can you do me a favour? Take the 3 strands. I'm not going to ask you to twist them. I'm going to ask you to hold them
at the
as a 3-strand choker. I mean, that is a 4 or 5 figure piece of jewellery.
You're not going to get another deal like that. That is.
Is that a high-end piece of jewellery?
That's $299, Ross.
That's $299.
That's $299 today.
With plenty left over to make a bracelet or earrings.
Yeah, and if you're clever, you can do it so one day you can wear your lavender, one day you can wear your multi, one day you can wear your metallic ripple, and one day you can wear all three. If you do clasps on each of them. I'm sorry, that's not $299, is it?
No, never.
That's not $299. That's, hello, I've just fallen in love and married an oil tycoon.
Yeah.
Everyone's going, what's happened to Steph? Is she all of a sudden, is she married?
Wow.
I can't think of anybody. Lord Sugar. Yeah? Yeah, look at my 3. Look, I mean, I've no business even holding this. That is the most luxurious piece of jewellery. No. And you could, imagine if you've got 3 metallic ripple strands.
Yeah.
Or 3 multicolored strands. That is $299 today, and that's it. That's a one chance for you.
God.
I can't recommend these highly enough. I think that is too low. $149 was your price for these, but we've just done it. Yeah. So this is the lavender strand. So you could get 3 of those if you wanted to do.
Well, it's the same price, isn't it? Whichever combination you go for, or whether you go for the same.
And some of the ripples, can you see they're like baroques?
Oh, I love that ripple strand.
They're really nice, aren't they?
The metallic lustre on them is enormous.
I just think if you did a collar, you'd have so much left over as well.
I know.
You could easily do a bracelet, a 3-strand bracelet to
Yeah.
match. They've gone. Right, purples.
They're gone.
Goodbye.
Do you want me to put them back in the box?
Yes, that would be lovely.
They're the bottom box. Give me the boxes. There you go. Oh, sorry.
Right, we're going to do for you your multicolours next. Do you want the metallic ripples next or the multicolour?
Multicolour, save me metallics till last.
Look at those. Look at those. Oh my gosh, they are absolutely gorgeous. You know the price now, we can't back out. It is what it is, we've said what we've said. Look, there's gold and pearls in here. Do you know, I'm going to give you a little bit of a fact before it happens, a trend before a trend. We cannot, and I do mean cannot, get the Australian golden pearls. Your golden Edisons and your golden freshwaters are now more expensive than the lavender.
Bye-bye.
Because there is no, people will often go for a white Edison instead of a South Sea white, or they will go for a white freshwater because instead of a South Sea white. There is now no golden. So the price of gold pearls, you watch the next 12 months, the price of gold pearls are going to be so expensive. Okay, are you ready? One crash, straight down. This is brilliant because you don't have to buy 6 different colours. You have to buy 6 different strands. Absolutely stunning to mix and match with your other designs, these are. Look at those. These are huge baroque shapes.
They're just stunning. Absolutely.
Makes zero
fantastic.
Sense at all. Makes 0 sense at all. $99.99. Makes 0 sense. That is absolutely stunning. So many of you there checking this out. Patricia and Dawn and Cheryl, Greater London. I've got Janet and Kim, Kathleen and Kay, Tracy, Eileen, Susan. Oh my word. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful.
I would be ombreing those though. Or pairing them. You see, your biggest return on investment, if you're selling and you put purely a financial hat on it, I think, that's my opinion only, is if you break it down and do pairs of earrings or something, or individual pendants. That's where you're going to get the most money.
Value. Oh yeah.
However, the most impressive is the strand, or if you do that triple, I'm taken with that triple strand choker now.
That is just so.
Oh my gosh.
So gorgeous, right? And
Here
now,
you go.
Now I'm hoping.
No,
oh, sorry, these. I'm hoping
tidy.
we might have to get really close. That you're going to see the metallics like that, Alison and I can see it in the studio.
They're immense. Look at that. You can, and the ripple.
Look at that.
Look at the reflection though, because you're getting the colours in it as well.
I know. It's like, so metallic. Do you see how it's got this chrome effect?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen online when they have their nails done with a chrome, or like a sports car paint or something like that, right? It's this chrome effect. I said that to Susie the other day. Have you seen those nails? And it's Susie. She wears chrome nails all the time. But look at those. They're absolutely... And it's so hard for you to see the different colours in the studio, but I'm telling you, you want to see this in person.
You've got such a range of colours there.
I know.
Look at that dark one. Yeah.
Honestly, these are going to be... We're going to give you 30 seconds and we're going to get to your price. There is no way we could replace these for that price. Absolutely no way. Look at the ripples. We've had people buy ripple pearls from us and be offered £2,500 by a jeweller to buy them.
You're not going to make that, because you could you create a fake ripple pearl? You could create one. However, you've then got a mould and every single one is going to look the same.
These are look at
individual.
Them. Look at them.
They're just stunning.
They are absolutely beautiful. They are absolutely beautiful.
Oh my
this
gosh.
is your metallic ripple.
This is our strand. That's my strand.
Not 99. Please. We need to. I always say we need to use the. You know, the Men in Black have that special contraption
to tell you to
say,
forget about
forget
it.
This. Please, immediately, as soon as this hour is over, can you please forget this? Because if we ever do metallic again, expect it to be the highest price. If we do ripples again, expect it to be a very different price. Thank you for the bargains and the metallic pearls. D.
It's ridiculous.
Okay. No, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I love these.
Oh.
Right, these are hotcakes, aren't they, Roscoe?
Yeah.
These have been selling like hotcakes. Would you like a 3 for 2 with your
Yes.
pearls? Would you like a 3 for 2? These are so... Ooh, do you know what I've just thought?
Go on. Oh, with the opal,
you get,
absolutely.
A play of colour on the surface of the pearl. How nice does that look with the opals? Do you think that looks good with the opals? Beautiful. Well, this is the thing, right? These pearls have been so popular.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. We'll never see you again. Not at that price.
You are so lucky, you people.
Alison, what do you reckon with this and the lapis?
Yeah, beautiful with the lapis, beautiful with the
Gorgeous
kunzite.
with the lapis.
I love it.
It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
And they're
Now we've got 3 for 2.
Oh, look.
So you need to add actually 3 of them to your order.
These are
and one
gorgeous.
of them's free. Beautiful, aren't they? Really, 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 really beautiful. 3 for 2 offer about to hit your screen right now on our beautiful seed pearls, which are just so good for spacers, I think.
Yeah, but they make the most. So I love Victorian pieces. So if you do a Victorian pearl piece, you want sizes, but for the drapes, you want those.
Yeah, really, really
absolutely stunning, absolutely beautiful, and they'll just fall so stunningly.
What about a tassel as well?
Tassel, perfect size for a tassel. You can make beady beads out of them.
They look sensational.
Have a look at the lustre. Even at this size, you get an amazing lustre. Even at this size. Okay, are you ready? Okay, straight to your price. 3 for 2. We've got a very special guest about to join us. Ready? Very, very, very beautiful. £20 today on a 3 for 2 makes them what? £13 each?
3 for 2?
3 for 2. 3 for £40.
But I always thought your seed pearls, because they're in there for such a short space of time, the overhead cost is so expensive. Because if you think about it, starting off a seed pearl is the same cost as starting off those big pearls we've just had, and then they're looked after.
Yeah.
The biggest cost is the starter.
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
We're getting this for you today at £13 a strand. Absolutely
amazing.
Brilliant. Really good as well
Multi-buy
to use as your little spaces. I think they're beautiful. They look amazing with the lapis.
They were. I need to do another big pearl piece. I haven't done a big pearl piece for ages.
Yeah.
I've never done one on JM actually.
Craving for a big
Oh,
pearl
I
piece.
have. Draped in pearls. I'm with Coco on that.
Yeah.
A draped pearl piece.
Better.
A Victorian piece.
With pearls, more is more.
Oh, yeah.
At $19.99.
Keep them coming.
Yeah, keep them coming. They're absolutely beautiful. 3 for 2 offer. Very excited. We've got a very cool hour for you next. This is, if you're a geek like me, I love gemology and I love really interesting gemstones. We have got such a cool story to tell you about the next showcase. So it's going to be very, very cool. Make sure you stay with us. We have got your Lapis Lazuli Masterclass coming up today at 12 o'clock. Which I think you're going to absolutely love. We're so obsessed with these faceted lapis pieces. They are the brightest, most saturated colour I think we've seen, and they are just going to be incredibly beautiful. So, joining us next, the wonderful Toby Cavill and 3 really specialised gemstones. Do you remember earlier we said about, if you go into a high street, you're just not going to find certain things. The next 3 gemstones I'm about to bring to you are up there with the rarest in the world. So whatever you do, make sure you say exactly where you are, because we are about to bring to you 3 beautiful gemstones that have the most amazing things in common. Make sure you stay with us. Toby and I and Alison will be back after this.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Jewellery Maker gift card is the perfect answer. Wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. Jewellery Maker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at jewellerymaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Did you see that opal? That's this opal, the opal that's coming up on Saturday.
It's incredible, that opal.
I'm obsessed with opal.
Look at it.
It's stunning, Stephanie.
I'm so obsessed with opal.
That's just incredible.
It's stunning, and I love that. I love that freeform shape. I just love that opals coming out as Mother Nature intended them to, and the colour play on those
is beautiful. And I put them with some Savorite.
As you do.
Yeah, I know.
Spaces. Tell me you're spoiled without telling me you're spoiled.
I know, I am. I think I am getting jewellery spoiled. I do think I am.
No, you are.
Really grateful,
that is the definition of jewellery spoiled.
I am really grateful that we have the chance to design and do these sorts of things, right? Because who can say, like, that's coming up on the weekend, right? And it's actually really affordable when you think about a look like this. You can actually make with.
Did I see you put chain either side of it as well? Did I see that a minute ago? What have you put it on?
Black spinel.
Oh, lovely.
So I thought it would make I thought the black with the green look quite.
I mean, I think if I'm being honest with you guys, I'm very sexy indeed. But I think it's, if I'm very honest, if you put let's say a 9-carat gold chain on that, right, or clasp on the back of that, you put that in a gemstone jewellery, put it somewhere like Monica Veneda, she's going to ask you for what, $699 for that, $799 for something like that. You know, I mean, we're obviously chatting in the break about it. What you're going to be offering for is absolutely madness.
It's going to be so good. That's Saturday. If you love opals, I think that's going to be one of those. You know, when you stock up a bit. 10 a.m. 10 a.m. on Saturday for the opals.
Wow, what a day.
Might be shopping.
Right, first and foremost, welcome, Toby.
Good morning. Sorry,
Hello,
we just,
darling.
we just, yeah.
We're just
chatting as you do.
Yeah.
How are we?
Have you had a nice weekend?
I wasn't, you know what, this is one of 4 weekends this year I wasn't working, so I had a fabulous weekend. No.
All the weekend off?
It was great, whole weekend. Nothing, I didn't even think about work.
That is so good.
It was great, yeah, so I'm fully recharged,
So
I'm back for more.
Yeah, ready.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to the show.
Thank you.
We have got 3. This is such.
Love it.
I love when gemstones are interesting, right? And this is really, really, really cool because you're going to get a kyanite, which we love kyanite.
We love a Himalayan kyanite.
Himalayan kyanite. And I got a tanzanite strand a few weeks ago. I've actually used it all up now, but I was thinking I might go for this next because I've been putting it next to other gemstones and it really makes the sort of blue lead pop, even just one small one down. Then we have Really, really rare. Toby thinks this is going to be the most popular of the 3.
100%.
This is so rare, and it's a really, really cool sort of colour change gem. It comes from España. It is. It comes from Spain. It is Andalusite.
It is, yeah.
Andalusia. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is one of those gems. You know when you see like a Zambian emerald, and you think about the beautiful sort of forests and things of Zambia, and you see it's like it kind of encompasses the beauty of the landscape. Sure. This is that red rock colour, that beautiful spicy cinnamon colour that we see in Andalusia in Spain, and it's absolutely beautiful. It's also a really cool gemstone that has a massive colour shift, which Toby will explain to you about. And then of course we have the really rare Sillimanite. Now you might not have seen or heard of Sillimanite. I think this looks like if there was such a thing as like $1,000 a carat labradorite. I actually think it's got a really lovely blue grey sort of texture to it. It's also very, very high luster. So I've seen diamond strands like this.
Yeah, super high luster.
They call them silver diamonds or salt and pepper diamonds.
Yes.
That look like this because they're so lustery.
Yeah, I would go as far as say they're very green diamond-esque, you know. But also they're a really unique tonality. You're right. That tonality that you're seeing, that's kind of the tone that I'm wearing.
You've done it again, haven't you?
I always try my best, Alison. You know, I was working on this for hours this morning trying to get this right. But for everybody watching, see, it's like, you know. So look, ultimately with that, it's not just about the luster behind it, but you're right. It's just a really unique colour. It is one of the rarest polymorphs individually in that colour tone that we find. Out of the 3 gemstones we're bringing you here today, it's certainly one of the hardest to get your hands on in any kind of consistency. And so what I'm aiming to do here today is that ultimately these are 3 long lost brothers that we're bringing you here today. These are all related to each other, all in the same family as each other. They all just have they have a very similar, in fact, the exact same formation process. It just depends on that formation process, the temperatures of those formation process that delivers these gemstones. I'm keeping my promise to you guys this year of bringing you rarity, bringing you unique shows, bringing you something that is very, very hard to go and find. I'm not taking the easy route here. I'm not taking the direct route. I'm taking the scenic route every time I'm coming to your shows here at JewelleryMaker. Obviously, you saw that incredible calcimony that we had last week. Another example of what we're delivering you guys. We had the teal sapphires the week before that. Every week this year has been extraordinary. And you can see actually, Steph, immediately just the beautiful light refraction every one of these gemstones has.
More green now. This is one of those stones, right? Particularly the Andalusite, but I also think so with the Sillimanite. Like if you make with it and you put a bracelet on and you're maybe in your kitchen having a coffee, and you're going to see really reds and really spicy reds coming through the Andalusite, and you're going to see that sort of grey tone in the Sillimanite. Then you go out for lunch and you notice it looks like you've swapped bracelets, or it looks like you've swapped in different lights. You see these, it leads into different colours, doesn't it? So even just by taking it off the grey and putting it against the skin and in a slightly different light mix, they look different. That looks really, really green.
Yeah, so they all have incredible pleochroism, these gemstones. And for anybody watching who doesn't know what pleochroism is, it means that a gemstone has the ability to be able to show different colours under different light sources, technically. But actually, with this gemstone, it's not about the light source, it's about the angle. So with every gemstone, we have different axes, right? We have y-axes, we have x-axes. There's lots of different axes that a gemstone can be looked at. And they relate to the grain of the gemstone, which way the grain of the gemstone is flowing. Obviously, if light is hitting against the grain, it's not going to get the same impact that if it's going with the grain, because it's going to be able to flow with it and then bounce back off the facets of the back of the gem. So what these gemstones are able to do is that you look at them from different axes and you get a different visual. The most visually outstanding of the 3 is Andalusite in the middle there, but it's also one of the rarest gemstones to find any kind of consistency in. Just to give you an understanding, one of the biggest Andalusites I've ever seen as a single stone is 4 carats. Okay, so it gives you guys an understanding of just how hard this gemstone is to find in any kind of quantity at all. But for jewelry makers, I'm always trying to, you know what I'm thinking, right? I've got this one friend, right? And every time I meet him and I see him, right, he's just one. I've only got one friend. And every time I go and see this guy, right, he's always wearing some like really cool clothes, right? Always looks cool. I'm like, oh, where have you got that from? And he says, this is from Python. I'm like, where the heck is Python? You know, and this is from here, and this is from there. And these are all brands that I've never heard of. Now he goes and he's very quirky and very, likes to look very good and takes care of himself. But he goes to these really unique stores that do one-of-a-kind t-shirts and one-of-a-kind kind of looks that which makes him know that he's not going to see anyone down the street that that looks like him. The approach I am taking here today with gemstones is I'm taking that same approach with the gems I'm bringing you here today. Yes, I could have gone and brought you the agate, or I could have gone and brought you the citrine, or I could have gone and brought you the amethyst, or I could have brought you the sapphire, or rubies, or emeralds. Okay, but you can see those, and you see those every week of the year here at JewelleryMaker, and you see them every month of the year here at JewelleryMaker. Right, I'm going shopping in the places that nobody else is able to shop into. I'm going shopping in places that are so rare that the storefront isn't visually there. Now, Steph, you've shown the 3 strands. This is an important part of this today's show here today.
The grade of this.
This is insane.
This is like Larique. This is like Cavill. This is like 18 karat platinum. I mean, so one of Toby's many arms of his job, he does lots of different things, but he's also on our sister channel, the 18K Specialist. So you work with our most premium gemstones. Yeah. I think, because I've bought you jewelry, I've been in the jewelry industry for 16 years, I have never seen Andalusite in this grade.
This Andalusite is top notch. And what you're going to see here, collectors, so obviously, when I'm bringing you strands, when I bring you faceted gemstones, I'm working with 2 very different qualities. Now, this is what is going to display Andalusite's color shift, or that beautiful color and clear chromosome we were just talking about in these stones, Steph. You can see them as you get. They look like Sarrites, top grade.
I was going to say they look exactly like
top grade Sarrites.
Fine Sarrites.
The colour change, but without the colour shift in terms of we're not requiring a light change. Yeah. We don't have to go to incandescent lighting or crazy UV light. It just is what it does when you move the angle of it. So obviously, guys, this is really what I cut my teeth on. Remember, when I first started working in the gemstone jewelry world, I worked in jewelry manufacturing. Right, the first 6 years of my life were all focused around jewelry manufacturing. Every one of those processes, of course, learning about gemstones at the same time, negotiating for gemstones, cutting gemstones, you name it. That's what I was about. And so naturally, my ability to bring you a finding like that and facet it and get you super grade is actually easier for me to go and do than I bring you in the strands here today. It might sound ridiculous, but that's really that's the kind of just the way what I'm used to. And so today, collectors, we have got 4 chances for you. We have got 3 strands, all incredible polymorphs, all incredibly rare, all with their all unique story. And then we have got these 2 findings as well. And Steph, as you can see, I mean, both findings that we have are very consistent in color. The clarity of these pieces is insane. And it's gonna, again, allow you to take your jewelry making to a whole new level. The price point that we're gonna offer you on that is frankly ludicrous. In the 2 metal colors, of course, we are here to deliver you as much as I can in terms of versatility. But let's do this. Let's put a 30-second clock on screen. Michael, and in 30 seconds, what we're going to do is open these up for pre-orders for you guys. If you want today to experience rarity, if you want to experience scarcity, if you want to be able to take your jewelry making to a new level in terms of being able to bring something different, being able to offer something different to your clientele, to your own wrist, to whoever you're making it for, this is what it's about. Hi, Ross. Ross has just checked.
The last time we had a strand of Andalusite.
Yeah.
It was so long ago. It was Scott.
Oh my gosh.
Well, he's moved up a couple of notches in the pyramid since that happened, hasn't he?
He's now the company managing director. The last time we had Andalusite was 11 years ago.
Okay, so collectors, that is exactly what tells me just how unique this opportunity is here today, right?
First time in 11 years.
The proof is in the pudding. The proof is in how often do you see it here? You haven't seen it in 11 years here. You haven't seen it here in over almost 4,000 days here at JewelleryMaker. Think about what you've done over the last 4,000 days.
Sold a few gemstones.
I'm sure you have, Alan. I'm sure you've made with a few gemstones too. Yeah. Collectors, if you want this incredible visual here today, I'll tell you all about it as we go through the auction. We're going to be opening up with the Andalusite. Congratulations in advance. Of course, as you can imagine, they're limited.
This is your Andalusite. 11 years since you've seen this beautiful strand. It is rare, 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 rare. I'm actually really lucky because I don't get the opportunity to go on some of the trips that you guys do, but I've actually been to Andalusia and it is one of those stunning, it's a very mountainous part of Spain, which makes it mineral rich. Is that right? It does
make it very mineral rich, and also because it's on the shore as well, because you have that also added elements of other sea elements that get involved with this too. You know, it's all very good having natural elements when it rains that work your way through our earth and add silicates. But if you can add seawater into that, where you throw salt and you add all a million other minerals that we naturally get in the sea, well then of course you're going to be on for a concoction that's really, really special. Now, Steph, you're right. You know, if you ever go to Andalusia, you'll see that the ground is like this, but also also it's kind of its worst best friend, because it's very, very hard to go and mine this gemstone. It's very hard to get your hands on this gemstone. When you're digging for this gemstone, Alison, for example, you're not there, you know, like in the garden at home when you're taking out the weeds with your trowel, right? You're there with jackhammers, you are there with a lot of heavy machinery. It's reasonably high up, and that's also one of the reasons primarily why there's such small stones here, because they have to. It's a little bit like Panchir emeralds. You'll never see a big Panchir emerald. Why? Because they mine it with dynamite. Okay, they have to mine it with dynamite because it comes out of physical rock face. There's no other way of doing it, and because of where it is in the world, because of the technology there, they've got no other way of doing it. And so you'll never see a Panchir emerald. That's why a lot of them have so many inclusions to them. They're, you know, they're in cracks that have been milled up over time. And so collectors here today, what this is about isn't just about bringing you something rare. Isn't just about bringing something you haven't seen for 11 years. It's about bringing you something that is visually exciting. Now, we've shown you two forms of Andalusite. We've shown you this form, and remember, the findings that we're doing for you later as well align with this too. Pre-orders, remember, are open for this. Look at the quality of the Andalusite in there. It's all facet grade, top grade material that you can see. Now, I guess the question that a lot of you jewelry makers will be having this morning is, how much do I pay for Andalusite? Right, it's rare, Toby, you've told me this. It doesn't come from many places in the world at all, Andalusia being the premier place. Say again, Roz. And I think, to be honest with you guys, with 25 carats, if I am opening this up, ladies and gentlemen, at £20 a carat, well, this is a $4.99 opening price point, and you know what? It's not mad to be asking a price point like that for a gemstone as unique as this, because the only source we're going to bring you of any great quality will come from Spain. We're not going to do that, of course, collectors. It's not just my aim to bring you guys something exceptional or rare, it's about allowing you guys to acquire it and see it at home. With a lot of unique things that are rare and exceptional, by the time you get to the price point, you think, oh, that's a big jump for me to be taking there for something I've never seen before, or something I've never been able to work with before. What we're going to do here today is we're going to open this up, ladies and gentlemen, at £8 a carat. That's what I'm going to do here. I'm going to open this up at £199 for a full strand. Now, this is a natural gemstone, remember. No treatments here, right? There's nothing going in here today that I could put in to enhance or make this any better. And being a single source gem, it makes it very, very hard to bring any kind of consistency with. Now, collectors, if today, like I said, you're looking at that saying, well, it just looks a little bit like a, you know, like a chili kind of brown color. It's totally not that. Okay, every time that you take this out, you will see these greens, these khakis, these pistachios, you're right, these cinnamons, chilies.
Yeah, really cool colours, really unusual and beautiful colours. And it's, like you said, it's not like, okay, you have to go into incandescent lighting, okay, you have to bring a UV torch around to show it to people. No, in the same room, with a movement, like just by moving this gemstone, the pleochroism is so strong, it is almost a colour shift. It is really, really, really
It's, if not one of the most pleochroic gemstones you will ever see.
Yeah.
Outside, I mean, again, it aligns with that of Sarite, and that's a massive compliment that you can give this. Now, collectors, okay, I understand. Okay, you might be saying, Toby, this is the first time, I didn't even know Spain had a place called Andalusia, right? I didn't know that this gemstone existed before, and I get it. But this is exactly what collectability is all about. We are taking you down a route, we are taking you down giving you an opportunity here, which can only really be sourced by people that really have an understanding of the gemstone world. This is true collectability that we are bringing you here today. And the reason why you've never seen this before, collectors, is because it is genuinely so rare. Now look, I know what you're thinking. I totally know what you're thinking. Okay, you told me all this stuff, Toby. It's natural, comes from this one place in the world, hard to find any kind of size. It's going to cost you a little bit, okay? The next price point I'm going to take this to, collectors, is going to show you exactly why I couldn't miss out on this deal here today. The next price point is going to shock you all. It's built to shock you all, but it's also built to allow you to get this gemstone for the most affordable price point per carat I can provide anywhere on our planet. Ross, we're now going to take off here 75% of the price point. We're now going to take this under £25 to £24.99. £1 a carat here today for natural Andalusite from Spain.
Andalusite, for rare, faceted Andalusite, a gem we haven't seen for 11 years.
11 years.
Today you are getting it home for £24.99. This is rare, this is premium, this is super, super, super high pleochroism, and it will look amazing if you're putting this with your purple garnets, if you're putting this with your gold.
Purple garnets, it will go with peridot, it will go with savarite, it will go with aventurine, it will go with serpentine, it will go with beautiful garnets from across the world. Totally right. Smoky quartz will go with really well. Opals, definitely.
Amethyst.
Michael, give me a 1 minute clock, please. Collectors at home. This is where things are getting out of hand here, out of turn. It's my mission. Look, it's taken 11 years for someone to bring this back to you guys. Now, please bear this in mind. JewelleryMaker has a whole team upstairs, okay, and it's their primary job just to focus on finding new gemstones, right, and work with us to find you gemstones. Why on earth do you think that in 11 years, I'd like to think about how many buyers have come and gone in JewelleryMaker over that period, okay, right, the amount of experience we've had. Why on earth in 11 years, why has no buyer brought you a strand like this back? I'll tell you why. I know. They would have seen it. They would have seen some opportunities for sure. I know they would have seen some opportunities because it comes up here and there. Price, right? Is they would have gone. I'm assuming, and I know market price of this. I would assume the market price per carat on this, even most affordable grades, is probably about £8 a carat, right? So a strand like this, they would have been looking at 199 selling price and gone, look, it's too much for our customer, right? I'm assuming that would be my guess. And here come I, ladies and gentlemen, okay? Here I come. Here cometh the man, cometh the hour, as they say. Right? And I've started under £25. But today, collectors, and congratulations for everyone tuning in. It's my mission for everyone to experience this, to get it home. See that pleochroism? Look, at the moment you might not want to go outside because it's sopping wet out there. I'll give you an excuse to go outside, take this out there and have a look what the sunlight does to it.
Wow.
Then you're going to see exactly what Stephanie and I are talking about, but even better, Ross, we're taking this under £20. £19.99 here today for 25 carats of natural Spanish Andalusite.
Absolutely amazing. We're talking about, by the way, when this did come on air
Ross,
11 years ago.
Oh, sorry, carry on.
Ross, that's exactly what Ross just said. $44.99 it was.
My head's getting bigger by the second. So collectors, here I am over a decade later, and I am 55% off that price point.
What a deal, Toad.
That's exactly what gem hunting is about.
What a deal.
That's what makes the difference.
Today has been a day of, I've been comparing it to, if I have £20, right, and I go into a jewellery shop, I'm not buying a lot, to be honest. If I go into a jeweller's, with £20, I'm not buying a lot. If I go into a jewellery making, like one of our competitors where you can buy stuff to make jewellery make, for £20, I'm lucky to get a black obsidian.
Exactly
I'm lucky
that,
to get a tiger's eye. I'm lucky to get a rose quartz.
But look, hold on, those three gemstones you just mentioned.
Andalusite.
But those three gemstones you just mentioned, again, we can I could, without being brash about it, we could find relatively easily. You just named 3 gemstone types there that comparably to this.
You could probably get a deal over the line this afternoon.
Exactly that. You certainly could,
11 years since we've seen this last, and that's what I'm saying. This does not have any business being under £20.
Exactly that. And that's exactly what I'm about, Steph, right? That's what I'm about. Okay, yes, it might be different. It might be a little bit scary for you guys because you've never experienced it before, but it is extremely cool and extremely collectible.
Yeah.
Do you know what, guys? Moving forward, if you want, we can bring you that white quartz, we can bring you the purple quartz, we can bring you the yellow quartz, we can bring you the green quartz,
nice to have
and we'll be at that price point, and we'll all be happy. But do you know what? It's nowhere near the rarity of this. It doesn't have anywhere near the story of this. This is only acquirable in one place in the world, in Andalusia, in Spain. And collectors, just to give you an example of how incredibly green they will go, you can see it in the findings. Yeah, it goes with that finding perfectly. And I know the #1 combination of people bringing in our findings and our strands here today is going to be that combination right there, Steph. Hands down. Alison's nodding at me, so I can tell that's what you're all going to be doing.
Hubba, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Haven't heard that for a while.
$19.99 for your highly pleochroic, very, very cool polymorphic stone.
Yes, so let's talk about that, shall we? So a polymorph gemstone, in case you guys don't know, is a little bit like, it means it's got 2 hardnesses, basically. Okay, so it's a little bit like, I'll give the easiest example of cutting this gemstone. You ever made a piece of toast, right, and then put a frozen piece of butter on one half of the toast and just some normal room temperature butter on the other side, and then try and spread them.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, the first half is going to be fabulous with the room temperature, but as soon as you get to the ice cold, it's too
really
different. Yeah. And so one part of the toast is going to look fabulous, the other's going to just, you just leave like slobs of butter around. And that means that cutting this gemstone becomes very hard because you are working with 2 different hardnesses. You are dealing with 2 different levels of intensity of your cutting. It means you have to have different tools and different abilities to be able to cut this very, very right. And so collectors here today...
So if you say to a lapidrist, do you want the room temperature gemstone, which is easier to cut, or do you want the really, really difficult to Does that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're getting the much more difficult route.
Yeah, you've got to be.
I want the frozen
got
butter.
to be in the top. I don't know. Literally 1% of gem cutters, less than 1% of gem cutters worldwide, is able to cut this gemstone. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen, collectors, until we open this gem.
It is. The Sillimanite is one auction away. A lot of you are after the Sillimanite. I think this. Have we done Sillimanite before ever on JewelleryMaker?
Say again.
I'm just asking if we've ever done Sillimanite.
The last time I did Sillimanite was in about 2009 for a previous company that I used to work for. So I don't guess that you guys
Really
have seen
rare.
it. It is not seen very often.
This I think is going to be super popular. We are massive fans of Kyanite. I love Kyanite.
It's one of my favourite.
It's one of my favourite gemstones.
Me too.
Toby, you would probably hate me for saying, but I have.
If you say it's better than sapphire, I'm going to.
No. I was going to say for my budget.
Oh, hey.
For my budget,
Steph, if I can help your budget.
I prefer Kunzite over sapphire because I can't afford a sapphire that looks like this.
But you know what, Steph? This is exactly the crazy thing about the gemstone world. Right, for my budget, Sphene over an emerald. Do you want to ask me personally? I'm taking the Sphene. Right, for my budget, right? Do I want a
zircon over a diamond?
Do I want to be exactly? I want a zircon over a diamond every day of the week, right? Over budget, do I want a peridot or chrome dioxide? I'll take the chrome dioxide every day of the week. Thank you very much. It's just that in marketing, we're always educated that we should pay more for those, and that's the beautiful thing about the gemstone world. You know, if these were sapphires today, if this was a Ceylonese sapphire show, and I had those cornflowers, those royal blues, and that colour right there, there is no chance in heaven, Steph, that we can get to. I don't know, 5 times the price that we're going to enter this with this Kyanite, and that's the fact of the matter. Now you might think, sorry, just quickly, okay, Kyanite must have less durability then, or it just must be super soft, or that's why. No, it just doesn't. It's just rare.
Exactly.
It's just hard to get your mitts on.
It's harder. I get a bit cross with people when they say, "Oh, don't you think that looks like Paparazzi sapphire?" And you think, no, it doesn't really. But does this look like Ceylonese sapphire?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Every colour of Ceylonese sapphire.
It is so. The blue of Kyanite, I think, is the most. And don't get me wrong, the beauty of sapphire, you can't top it. You can't top Ceylon blue.
And let's not forget, Stephanie, right? Let's forget about Ceylon blue. Because the only other gemstone, sapphire-wise, that's ever come from this mountain region is the finest sapphire that is known to man, which is Kashmir. The finest sapphire that is known to man. There's only one place in the world, actually, I'll tell you a little bit fun fact, there's only one place in the world that has the chemical breakdown of Kashmir sapphire. Now, actually, breaking news, about 2 months ago in Luc Yen in Vietnam, they also found some sapphires that had very similar inclusion patterns. Ooh. So that's going to be a potential new discussion point. Yeah, a couple of labs are receiving these stones that look Kashmir, but actually out of Luc Yen. So it's very, very interesting. I'll keep you posted on that. But the fact of the matter is this: why are those the best blue sapphires in the world? Because they come from the Himalayas. Again, this is where we had to talk about. Look, Mother Nature, right? Gemstones is all about the size of that man himself's cooker, right? And where he decides to put them. Sometimes he puts those little foldable barbecues down that you can get at petrol stations that you can have at the back of your car on a long journey. Sometimes he puts the best barbecue that can be found in Mother Nature, the best oven, right? And the best oven that's ever been created by Mother Nature is in the Himalayas, okay? It might seem like a ridiculous analogy to utilize,
I'm with you.
but it is completely and utterly crucial. When we think about the Himalayas, what do we think of? Mountain ranges. We think about the highest place on earth. We think about snow. We think about, we think about, exactly. It's also, again, it borders on a number of countries as well where this is found, right? Now, Mother Nature, gemstones are all created with heat and pressure. It's about how much heat we can put in there, how much pressure we can put in there, as well as having all of these ingredients, right? All these ingredients of flavors that can change and morph our gemstone into something unique. Kashmir is the #1 place in the world for that.
And if you look at the map of the Himalayas, it's like, that's Kashmir sapphire, that's Kyanite.
Exactly that. They're right next to each other. And the same formation process that made Golconda diamonds, that made Kashmir sapphire, made these Kyanites we're bringing here today. Mm-hmm. If you want, for me, the most underrated blue in the world, you're looking at it right now. Hands down, the most underrated blue. Is it heated? No, it's still 100% natural. Collectors, these graphics are open. Collectors, this is going to get out of hand here this morning. I know what you're thinking. Okay, and look, everybody needs a bit of blue when it comes to making jewellery, right? Well, how about this morning, I open this, ladies and gentlemen, at $19.99. How about here today, we open up this strand under £20 here today. 20 carats.
20 carats. So you're doing £1 a carat?
I'm opening at £1 a carat, collectors. I'm starting at £1 a carat, yes. I'm going to get a 1 minute clock, please, Michael, as well.
But we don't do Kyanite and JewelleryMaker for £1 a carat.
Well, you don't see me enough on screen then, do you?
Kyanite.
Yeah.
Collectors.
Oh my word. Right, I didn't expect that. Sorry, I was thinking you were going to start at like 49.
Remember, this is my playground as well, okay? I'm very good at this part of the world, okay? Not only do I don't do cashmere sapphires here in our group of companies, but Debs and I do them for a lot of private clientele. Also remember this, my sister's wedding ring is from exactly this part of the world. Her white emerald, her white Himalayan beryl is from this part of the world. We've done a lot of work with this gemstone directly. We've been to Nepal. You can go to Gemporia's YouTube channel and watch the documentary on Nepal, where we are up in the mountains looking at these gemstones, actually looking at where these are sourced. Like, you don't want to go there, guys. You might think, oh, I'd like to go. You don't. Trust me. Yeah. No, I would not put it upon anyone to go to this gemstone mine. Okay.
It's so hard to get to.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be I mean, you're looking at a 10-hour trek through a jungle, right? The most hilarious part is that Jake and Dave had these big suitcases with them, right? Oh, no. But they were worn by the shirkers up there, right? The shirkers, these guys carry up. It's a 10-hour trek. Okay, these guys get up there in 4.5 hours, right, with Jake and Dave, 6 hours behind them with no baggaging, right? It shows you just how incredible it is to get up there. Yeah. Ross, say that again, please. Do you know what? I was thinking $17.99, but should we take this under £15 to $14.99 here today?
That is not the price for Kyanite. What do you mean $14.99?
If I'm here to bring you something you see every day, I shouldn't be here.
Oh my! Do you know what? I've been working with. I bought a tanzanite strand a couple of weeks ago, and I've used it all up now. And I was thinking about getting another tanzanite.
How much was that strand?
Do you remember? I think it was about 27. It was a smaller strand though.
Okay.
But I was thinking, I'll get another one of those if we've got any in stock. And now I'm thinking, forget that. Because this is like AAA, you know, this is the colour is so good.
Not on my watch, Steph. I mean, this is what it's about, right? Why would you? And let's be very clear here today. Steph's saying that she probably got, I don't know, 10 carats of that tanzanite for whatever, £24, right? Here today, for that same £24, you're going to be getting close to 40 carats. And that's where the difference is made. But it's also different. It is unique. It still plays with light in the same way that sapphire does. The only difference is it's extremely rare.
The colour is so rich. It's so saturated.
I mean, let's be very clear.
It's also bright. You know, when we talk about sapphires and gemstones that can be this tone, they can often be dark, like almost black. Yeah. Whereas this has got such a brightness to it as well.
It does. But also what I love, Steph, is look, Kyanite you can only find in 3 colours out there. That's as simple as that. Right? Unlike sapphire, you can find in every colour of the sun. Kyanite you can find in orange as well. You can find it in that Sillimanite-esque kind of green colour that we're bringing in a bit. A little bit deeper than that. But this, for me, is what makes jewellery making different.
What about putting it with the opal?
Nice.
Look at that. Instead of doing the green pops of colour, do blue pops of colour. You would have gone for the blue.
Or do you know what, Steph? Do them both. Yeah. Do them both. Do you know what I would actually do? Do you know what you're doing? Get the Sillimanite strand as well. Sillimanite, then Kyanite, and no, all of them, all 3 of them.
And Andalusite.
Yeah, no, just the 2, just the blue and the green. Sorry, Alison, right? Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Because that goes, you see it pulls out the blues and the greens. And it pulls out the greens. That's what I'm doing. Clever.
Either you know, 1 by 1, or either each side of the strand having a different colour or something like that.
Huh? Triple strand.
Or if you're Alison, just go big or go home. Yeah, triple strand. That's what Alison does. I wouldn't expect anything else.
Yeah, she's got the triple on her mind at the minute. We did the triple pearl, so yeah. Right, so they've gone.
Have they?
$14.99 that was.
You're joking?
No.
No, sorry, Alison.
Right, Sillimanite.
You can have the sample if you want there, Alison. I'll do you a good deal on it at £21. Congratulations. I'm just joking, of course. So now comes the Sillimanite. And just so you guys understand with this, again, this khaki green that you are seeing isn't just a one colour stone, right? This will change as you get it into daylight, as you move it into moonlight, as you move it into candlelight. It will move with it. But as Steph mentioned very correctly at the start of the show here today, it's the light flow in this Sillimanite that just looks so incredible. It needs minimal amount of lights to be able to sparkle. And I mean, I don't know if we can test turning the lights off in the studio here, but I mean, it's probably not advised by anybody, right? Turn them off. Yeah, look at this. Even with our lights off, do you see how it picks up the light? Minimal lighting, okay? The only thing that is powering that Sillimanite is a TV screen right now, collectors, okay? That is it. And again, it shows you the minimal amount of light that this gemstone requires to be able to perform, to be able to sing. I love that. Now, collectors, have a look at this again. You have got this beautiful kiwi green, so these beautiful camo greens, so these forest greens. Let's get a 30-second clock. Ross, when was the last time we had a Sillimanite strand?
He says he can't find one. He doesn't. Ooh. He can't say 100% absolutely never.
Okay.
We can't
That's fine. Nobody never say never. You never know.
We can't see any history. I also, my thing at the moment, because this is going towards spring, I'm seeing a lot of like pinks and greens and purples and greens and doing sort of springtime colours.
Put the pink of that, the pale pink of those cutters, that sort of blossomy pink with it.
This is why they're paying the big bucks, Steph.
Yeah, she knows.
She knows. Or even
That'd
with the
nice
Andalusite strand, I've got to say, as a combo.
Yeah.
You know, can you do me a favour, Steph? You put them together and just twist them together. Right, just twist them as a strand
doing
again.
the twisting
Beautiful
now.
kind of look.
Yeah,
I mean, I know I'm getting technical now. But yeah,
nice.
I mean, yes. Autumnal tones, spring into autumn. Thank you very much.
Really love that.
That's what we're here for, Steph. I'll tell you what, especially with your auburn, both of you actually with your auburn hair at the moment.
Beautiful.
Because auburn must be very in at the moment. Next week, shall I have mine done auburn as well?
do it.
It needs a bit of colour, so it might do.
I've converted everybody I am.
I've always been a massive fan of auburn. I think it's massively underrated, just like the Sillimanite. Now, for everybody watching here today, what do you find a strand like this for? Right? How much do you go pay something like this for? Where do you go?
Get it?
Where do you go?
I've never seen it I've never seen it in a jewellery store.
Put this under 200, please.
You know, I don't even think I've ever seen Sillimanite next door. I've obviously read about Sillimanite because it's...
Not while I've been here, not in the last 7 years. I don't think I've seen
Sillimanite on Gems TV. I've read about it because it's really interesting that Kyanite, Andalusite and Sillimanite are all chemically exactly the same. The chemical structure, the cocktail Mother Nature uses to make kyanite, the exact same amount of aluminium that they put into the same 3 gemstones. What makes them different is the temperature and pressure on which they form.
It's like a pancake and a Yorkshire pudding, Alison.
Yeah, it is exactly. What a perfect way to describe it.
See? There you go.
It literally is the same ingredients, but under different cooking.
Just cooked in different ways. You know?
But I've read about Sillimanite. You hear about Sillimanite, but I don't think I've ever actually done it.
It's super rare.
Can I say, if anyone is going to be selling these, if you're going to put these on your stall, you really need to do some sort of display with some background. You really need that provenance. You need to say, because most people out there have never heard of these gemstones. So you need to give them the background. You need to give them where are they from? The story behind them, the provenance behind them.
And that's crucial. You're totally
absolutely
right.
Education.
The nice thing about these gemstones is the story behind them. You're right. You know, again, this comes from when you have to compare. So this comes out of India, right? We have to compare gemstones out of India, and we have to say, right, the sapphires that you find from India, the amethysts that you find out of India, and the whole list of gemstones. I mean, I could go on all day with gemstones that come out of India, and then you rank them by the amount of come out of the ground each year. You know, 1 million carats here, 500,000 carats here, 750,000 carats here, and then you look at Sillimanite. You know, you are looking at just a fraction of the total gemstones that ever come out of India. Now look, I've opened up at 199 collectors because a gemstone of this kind of rarity can command prices like this. But the question you're asking yourself is where we're going to go to next. And that's a very interesting question. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 25 carats here. This isn't going to be your closing price point. Ross, I now want to go to £19.99p.
Oh
Michael, get me a 1-minute clock on screen. Collectors, look, I get it sometimes. I really, really get it. Like I've told you before, in the supermarket, when I see something new in the supermarket and I go, oh, but it's £6.20. Do I want to risk that with my budget today? I get it. No, I'm going to go out to the Baby Bells because I know exactly how they taste, okay? And we eat them all night. I get it with this. And I get it if I'm sitting on screen at $59.99 and you're going, Toby, but I've never seen it before. Like my budget, this is 10% of my budget I'm putting on this Sillimanite. Look, collectors, the easiest way for me, not just to educate you, but for me to give you an opportunity is for me to open up at a price point like that. Because now, collectors, when you get this home, you realise, holy mackerel, actually, this is beautiful. That Steph was right and Alison was right about this, and whatever Toby mentioned was completely fitting. Well, that's something that's opened a new door for you.
Yeah.
And then guess what? Then you, like you said, if you're an online seller and you sell it and 4 or 5 of these sell out because you're the only person on Etsy or the only person on that sales channel selling Sillimanite, well then guess what you've got, collectors? You've got yourself a really unique opportunity. Right? The world of business or the world of jewelry making is about who can bring something unique. When I go to Tucson and I walk past all of the little booths, right? More amethyst and some tanzanite and some rubies and say, oh, what the heck is that? That's a yellow labradorite I'm looking at there. I didn't even know that existed. Now you've got my attention. Yeah. What do you want for it? Because I'll pay you whatever because I've never seen one of the past before.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Right?
That's it.
I'm
That's
at
why
£19.99.
£20 just doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't get you very far these days, £20,
no,
Stephanie.
It certainly
But you
doesn't.
can make a lot with that strand.
Yeah.
You can make a lot with it.
But do you know what? Again, I'd love to mix that with, like I said, Demantoid Garnet, Sillimanite, Peridot in there, Praesiolite, Green Sapphire. Ross, sorry,
Green
take this under
ombre.
£15, $14.99 for this here today. The easiest access I can give you to a gemstone of this rarity, natural beauty from this family.
It is extraordinary.
Amazing.
Absolutely extraordinary. £14.
Yeah.
That is like costume jewellery pricing. It is fake gemstone pricing. It is simulants and imitation jewellery. At $14.99, you have got literally one of the rarest. Like, we bring to you rare gemstones. We did Kunzite earlier. That's a rare stone.
It's even rarer now.
How much Kunzite do you see on the high street?
And also, let's be very clear, the biggest problem with Kunzite right now is lithium mining. That's the biggest problem that we have with Kunzite mining. All of these lithium mines are just, I mean, obviously, we used to mine for Kunzite primarily and find, well, actually, lithium mining was a lot smaller before, so we'd mine for lithium X amounts for our little batteries we could put in our TV remotes and stuff like that, and find Kunzite as a byproduct. Now they're mining for car batteries, and they really don't care. They don't care about the Kunzite. They don't care about the minerals. They just care about that lithium. Exactly that. Yeah. Alison's rubbing her index thumb and her thumb together, and that tells you everything you need to know. And so look, Kunzite as well as a whole.
So we do rare gemstones here on JewelleryMaker, but this is like in the stratosphere of rare.
Definitely.
Like Kunzite is abundant in comparison. Do you know what I mean? I've not seen Sillimanite and JewelleryMaker before, and I've been a customer since it started. I don't think we've done it. I really don't.
I don't think we have.
I don't think I've done it on our sister channel.
There we go. Well, in that case, all I can say at this point, Pauline, is you're welcome. Yeah. Congratulations, JewelleryMakers.
$14.99, you are welcome.
It is, honestly, and it's hard. I'm telling you now.
But I don't mind paying a bit more for rare stones. I don't mind. You know, I do not mind paying a bit more for rare
I don't
stones.
paying a little bit more for a nice tea bag in my cup of tea, Stephanie. Do you know what I mean? I'm happy to pay that £2 difference. We're talking about loose gemstones here. We are talking about natural loose gemstones. This isn't something that we can compare to something you're going to find in the high street or in a retailer. It is just something that is extremely, extremely unique. That today, I think, is the craziest analogy I've used, but that's why they keep inviting me back somehow.
He does love a cup of tea, Arto.
Oh, I live for tea.
Yeah, you and Cherry.
Oh yeah.
But they both have a cup of tea on the go.
Don't mess with your tea.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Now, before we bring to you the finest Andalusite I've seen, which is this extraordinary component, and you've got an option for silver, you've got an option for gold. Yeah. Alison had a really fantastic idea, which I think would be beautiful. A ring would be just...
You'd have to gently curve it.
This is coming up. Before we do the component, on Friday this week, we are kicking off our mythical, magical weekend. Let me show you what's coming up on Friday, and then it's going to be time for your Andalusite component. That's a change in the schedule. That is a shift in the schedule. We're doing Grandidiorite, are we?
Believe it, baby.
Oh my goodness.
Grandidiorite.
That is so exciting.
It's insane.
I love Grandidiorite.
And I suppose you'll remember it, Steph. Can you remember, it's got to be probably 3 years ago now on Gems, I did that 18K Grandidiorite collection. Remember that? Yeah. And they were, Alison, these looked like Paribas. They were ice clean. They were super clean. Wow. I found one small parcel. The parcel was already cut, but they were all random shapes and sizes, but they looked like, again, they are, if you looked at them and I was asking our staff to guess the gem, none of them would have guessed Grandidiorite. This Friday, again, I'm not taking the easy route. I've got one of the rarest gemstones on our planet that we are bringing to you guys.
This is in the top 10 most expensive gems per carat.
Yeah. Taphite, painite, Grandidiorite. Bixbyte is quite close to being in there. I can't remember the 5, but anyway, it's as rare as you could find.
That's exciting.
Yes, so that's coming up Friday. And now in the meantime, collectors, so tune in Friday, I want to say 10 a.m.
10 a.m.
After your, what do you do at 10 o'clock here today? You do your Wall of Fame. Right now, I don't know how I managed to forget that, but it's Monday, give me a break. For everybody watching here today, now it's time for your findings. Okay, now, yes, I'm good at sourcing gems, but I'm really, really good at making jewellery, okay? Now, have a look at the finding that Stephanie has here. You want to understand, you want to learn about the pleochroism that Andalusite has to have. As Steph moves that, right, you're going to notice you see greens, you see reds, you see these cinnamons, you see these chili colours, but you get, for me, one of my finest findings I've brought to you here at JewelleryMaker.
It's incredibly well made. It is absolutely beautiful. We have got a silver option and a gold over silver. It's one auction.
Have you heard about Pandora recently?
Yes.
Have you heard about Pandora, Ross? Alison, have you heard about Pandora?
This is massive news.
Alison,
this is
so
massive news.
We'll have a quick chat. I'm just going to tell Alison about this, if you don't mind. So last week, Pandora announced, it was big headline in BBC News, saying Pandora stopped doing silver and moved to platinum.
Oh.
So I'm reading this thinking, oh, hello, right? Can you show me the BBC article? Would that be okay, Ross, right? So thank you very much, just to make you work harder.
They're all very similar.
So I'm thinking, Alison, they're just going to move to platinum.
Yeah.
Turns out that's not the case. What Pandora have now done, because of the price of silver, is they've stopped producing any silver at all. None. They will not produce any silver from April this year, okay?
Yeah.
Reason being is the price of silver. So now they've changed their business model to now do base metals, or what they call alloys, okay? So you're going to be looking at brass or steel or something like that, with a platinum plating over the top, which they are now having to outsource because their factories at the moment don't do platinum plating. So now for the customer at home that's a Pandora buyer, you're now going to get brass or steel with a platinum overlay that's also going to cost you more because they're having to outsource the platinum.
And how big is Pandora in the world of
Just put it this year. Last year in silver, they did $5.5 billion in silver. When I moved out of Thailand 10 years ago, they had about 30 factories in Bangkok. They've now got about 15 factories in Bangkok there, all silver producing factories. They're all going to have to close down because they're now moving to alloys. The making of an alloy metal bracelet is very different to a silver bracelet. So the fact I'm getting at is this, collectors. Silver is ridiculously expensive. So someone like Pandora, okay, this is the title, by the way. You read that and go, oh, they're just going to platinum, don't you? That was so misleading. I did not like that at all. Okay, and it wasn't just the BBC either, collectors, right?
Silver is so pricey that the world's largest jeweller is switching to platinum.
So let me be very clear on this.
It's not really, is it?
So now the Pandora customer, let's say they did want to sell their jewellery or melt their jewellery before, because it was silver, they could go to a jeweller and melt it, right? And they get their silver value of it, great. But when you try and get a platinum overlay off a base metal and you go and get that melted, you're going to get nothing in return for it because it takes so much effort to get the platinum off in the first place that it's pretty worthless. And also the fact that they are admitting that they're outsourcing their platinum plating too is ultimately going to cost you even more money. And so what I'm getting at is this. When you've got one of the world's biggest gemstone jewellers that are now saying, we bow out of this, they did 5.5 billion in silver this year, it really puts a focus on someone like us here today, where we're turning up on this Monday morning here at the end of Feb. I have got two findings with very, very rare gemstones that Pandora would never, ever imagine bringing you. They bring a lot of synthetics now because, again, it's the easy route, right? So I'm bringing you one of the rarest gemstones out there. I'm bringing you full silver, 925 silver with a gold overlay or solid silver by itself, and I'm going to deliver you nothing short of excellence here this morning. Open this up, Roz, at £99.
It's amazing.
Now, could Pandora in 2026 open this up in their stores or sell this to you for $99.99? Answer, no. Okay, no, they couldn't. Not even with synthetic gemstones at their pricing, and that's why they're not offering silver anymore. Okay? Hello, Caroline. It says earrings, bracelet, pendant, beautiful connector.
Absolutely. So you've got 4 main connection points on the sort of halfway sides, which gives you, there's ultimately loads of options on here, but there's 4 main loops.
There is, yeah.
That they've
North, south, east and west.
Yeah.
Oh, Alison.
Yeah.
Don't hear that out of you very often. What are you thinking, Alison? What's running through that mind of yours? In the meantime, half the price, Ross. This is where we should be closing here today, $49.99. Let's now go to $49.99. I'm not stopping there here today. Alison, back over to you. What was that sound for?
So they're not the points. They're not the points. They're halfway down.
Sorry.
They're halfway down. You could get close to the points, but they've got little loops down there. There's an infinite number of ways of connecting it. But I would do chains. I could see this as a double connector for if you put your, hang on, I don't know whether I can do that.
Oh, I see, like a 2-strand.
1 minute clock, please, Michael.
Oh yeah, Alison, gorgeous.
So that would kind of go from either side. Does it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I can't get my fingers out of the way. Hang on, there you go.
Yeah, it does make sense.
I see what you mean.
Yeah,
beautiful.
So you're kind of doing that sort of thing with it.
And you could do it as asymmetric.
You could do it as asymmetric. You don't have to put it in all those points. You could just put a couple of points. The biggest thing with it is the colour.
Yeah, it is the fine example
But I
of the
think you can
actual
put it with anything
grade.
for exactly that reason. I think you can literally match it with anything for exactly that reason. It will go with pastels, it will go with deep colours. It again has that pleochroism, that will change with you. But it's interesting, that's the most important thing. Buyers buying from you, are you making for yourself? When you look at this, like I said, out in the daylight compared to you sitting in your lounge at home, you're going to get two different perspectives. Now, collectors in 18 seconds. Remember this, the gold is moving quickly, by the way. Sorry, the silver is moving quickly. The gold has that 18 karat gold overlay. Here today, if you want incredible value for money, if you remember, everybody only pays the final low price. Remember this, collectors, as well. This is one of the only Andalusite findings you're going to find in the whole of our group of companies. Gempori don't offer you Andalusite jewellery. Gem Collector don't. So I'm the only guy right now bringing you Andalusite set into solid sterling silver or gold. And today we're taking this under £30. $29.99, collectors, is your price point for this incredible finding here today.
That is ridiculously low, especially with the price of silver. This is something so unique to our business. Yeah. Even though the price of silver is so much higher than when we bought this component, we pass the saving back to you. To replace this piece of jewellery, to buy this today and have this remade for you, if we put the order in today, right, we would be looking at well over double. Look at those reds! We would be looking at well over double.
Let's talk about this then, okay? So you've got 2.4 grams of silver in here, okay? Wow. Do you know what the RRP per gram of silver is right now in your local jeweller?
Ridiculously high.
It's about £25 a gram.
Wow.
Okay, so 2.4 grams, 2 grams is going to be £50, plus the 0.4, that's going to be another £14, let's say. You're at £64 that your local jeweller is going to be charging you just for the finding.
That's
no gems, no zircons.
Exactly.
With no processing.
With no processing.
That's a lump of, that's a lump of raw metal.
That's a lump. And look at what we're doing here today.
Stunning. It's stunning.
And remember this, our group of companies now, we work together, okay? It's not just Jewellery Maker out here and Gempori over here and Gem Collector here. We work as a trilogy. We work as a trifecta of companies to be able to bring you guys brilliance, and that budget that we have allows us to buy metal in advance. It allows us to buy gemstones at prices that simply aren't going to be found anywhere else, right? And it allows us to do things for you guys.
And that sort of company value of passing the saving back to our collectors, you know, most jewellers, you've said this to me before, Tobes, if you are James & Co on a high street in Liverpool, and it's going to cost you 3 times as much to replace a chain, you have to sell it for 3 times as much.
And that's why, exactly, Steph, you're totally right. At the back end of last year, October last year, if you went and so I walk past a same jeweler every day, right? And I see the same ring that hasn't sold for the last 4 years every day of the week, right? And so what's interesting for me is I know the price of that ring in the window is £2,999. It wasn't £2,999 6 months ago. It was £2,499 that 4 months ago. The reason they've pumped it up is because the gold price has increased. If they sell that for $2,999, they still don't have enough money to replace the gold that they need to remake the piece of jewellery.
Exactly.
Instead, this is where you're totally absolutely right. Here today, under £30.
This is a £70, £80 component today. To buy it today.
Steph, you go and find me the stones for £80 of this clarity that look like this faceted. Go find me the stones that are diamond cut in zircons in your Andalusite for £80 right now. For $29.99 here today, collectors, we are bringing you rarity, we are bringing you scarcity, we are bringing you this isn't 0.2 grams of silver, this is 2.4 grams of silver here today, and you're all going to be the beneficiaries of this price point. Valerie, Joan, Anita, Leslie, Angela, Dolly, Samantha, Maker,
I think
Wendy.
it looks amazing with pearls as well. It's going to be a vintage.
Anything.
Yeah, I'm going there.
You can't miss with this.
Oh, Alison's got an idea.
Hi, Alison, what are you drawing, Alison?
She's got an idea of a design.
So I would be buying multiples of these. We talked earlier about Victorian piece.
Yeah.
With the pearls. So your main focus, you'd be connecting your pearls, but then you'd be draping your seed pearls.
She's got. You tell you what. You and the word drape and sea pearl today, Alison.
Look at that.
So you're making this piece, and if I can.
So that's 3 connectors.
I see what you're doing there.
Yeah. Pearls in the straight part, and then the seed pearls in the drape.
Yeah.
That would be so optimal.
Perfect. This is perfectly designed for that because you've got your 4 points here. You've got your 4 connection points here, which makes it the absolute perfect connector to make that piece of jewellery. Beautiful, beautiful, and it's almost got that Victorian-esque, a modern Victorian-esque design to it. Stunning.
Congratulations.
Stunning.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Alison. Thank you very much.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Alison, would you mind
please send me
passing over?
if you do make up with those, please send me some photos in. I know we don't always I don't ever really
I'd love to make that piece.
Honestly get to see any of your mates unless they're on the Wall of Fame. So yes, I'd love to see that. Now look, just to finish off the last 5 minutes of this show, knowing very well I was bringing you Kyanite here today, I've got 2 strands that I wanted to bring you guys. They're very limited. They're last of stock, super limited.
I wish I had these. They are.
Steph, today you can have them if you want, if you're quick enough.
Saturday.
Huh?
You know, today.
No, today.
Oh, not Saturday.
No, Alison. I said you can have them today, but there's 5.
Oh no, that's not fair.
I know, Alison, do you know what? This would go really well with your outfit today.
I know.
With those blue flowers.
It's one of my
you've
favourite
got.
gemstones.
Midnight blue.
I absolutely love this strand.
This is what I call moonlight blue, this colour. 190 carats, natural blue Kyanite. One price point here today, collectors. Ross, I don't care if it's been to 199 before. Take it to £149 today, young man.
It's the best Kyanite.
Let's do this.
Done on
It almost has chatoyancy, this material. It is that good. But look at that purity. Look at the purity that you have got here today. 190 carats, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my gosh.
What, 70p a stone? 70p a carat? Absolutely and utterly crazy. But if you want to make big, if you want to make blue, if you want to have something beautiful, do me a favour while you're there. Put the little Kyanite strand next to that as well, just so you can see it as a. If you want to station, if you want to put something between it. Again, look at that consistency there. All from the same cloth.
That is crazy.
All from the same cloth.
Absolute pancakes. Absolutely crazy.
Sold
at
out.
that price. I am obsessed. I am absolutely obsessed.
Sorry, Alison. Sorry, Alison. Right.
Look at this.
5 of these only.
No, don't make it worse.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, baby.
Right, now, don't buy these because women and Alison want them. These are really dull.
I tell you what, I'll do you a good price as well, girls.
Aren't they,
I'll do you a good price. I'll do this is a really expensive price we're going to do next, guys. So don't buy them.
They do not look good on the skin.
All I know categorically is that Alison and Steph don't want these collectors, so I'll do you a really low price here today. Oh,
That's mean.
Sorry, girls. Do me a favour, I'll smash the price. We'll take this down to 149 as well. We'll sit the others lower. We're taking this low, 149 here today. Congratulations. Steph, you can hold on for them as much as you like, young lady, but they're still not going to be yours.
Security's not here yet. I split you half and half.
Shall we?
Who's that? What did you say?
Security's not here at the moment.
Oh, I am security in this format here.
Honestly, that is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Those colours.
It's just beautiful.
Dreamy, aren't they?
They are dreamy. It is dreamy.
Dreamy.
With some pearls, some white pearls.
This is just stop it.
You know the Lapis you got later at 12?
Sorry. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Toby.
Yeah. Not just a hat rack over here, collectors.
Oh, my.
I'm not the best at coordinating with my clothing, but I can coordinate gemstones.
My first piece of jewellery on the Wall of Fame was a Kyanite piece.
Was it? And that shows you how
I've still got it.
spoiled
I
you
still
are.
wear it.
Really? It shows you. I mean,
love it.
We are spoiled.
Here's what's crazy, right?
I'll
Just
look
quickly, I
after
know I've
these.
got 2 minutes, right? That's sold out. Here's what's crazy, Steph, and you know this, and you guys know this, right? A lot of jewellery making companies out there, okay, they never touch these stones, right? They've never seen these stones. Okay? They're just ordering from a company over in the Far East, okay, that's just sending them whatever they order, right? And they're just another customer to that manufacturing facility or that cutting house or whatever it may be, right? It's a little bit like, I'm going to go back to my tea bag analogy. You know when you buy some tea bags, they come ready to go, right? You just pop them in your cup, ready to go. All right? And that's the analogy I see as jewellery makers here. What we are doing here at Jewellery Maker is we are out on the field.
You're
right?
making your own blend,
We're picking the tea, Alison, okay? But we're out there on the field. We're out there on the ground. And being able to have control of that on our side, on the other side of the earth here, doesn't just save you guys £10, as you can see. It doesn't save you £15. In some cases, it quite saves you guys hundreds of pounds. I think no more than you're going to see today with the Lapis, or no more than you've just seen with those beautiful polymorphs we've just shown you over the last hour. So, just please take that into consideration, collectors. You have a whole load of people on the other side of the world that are working on your behalf to make these shows come to life. Yeah. And congratulations to everyone who's tuned in this morning.
Toby, thank you so much.
It's my pleasure, Steph.
I'm very, very, very excited for your granddad, right?
I am super excited.
I'm very excited for your
I'm going to be levitating into the office on Friday.
Yeah, I'm really exciting.
Yeah.
So that'll be 10 o'clock on Friday. We will
Out of excitement.
see you there.
Yes. Congratulations, collectors. Thank you for having me, ladies.
You're very welcome.
As always.
Thank you. It's always
I'll make sure I come Auburn next week.
So good to see you, Tobes. Now, this might just be the brightest lapis lazuli in our vault. It is Sarasang. It is ultramarine. I've done that thing, right? Ross, he doesn't get cross with me, but I go to him. I do it like off screen. And I go, right, just because I know. Go, is it natural? In case I say, oh, it's natural, and it's not. So he's and I've said to him, what does that mean? So he has to then go and find, and he's going, Steph, why don't you believe me? I've told you it is.
So good.
And I go, no, but just check the cert, will you? Can you just check the cert? It is totally natural. Isn't that so good?
It's super deep colour. I haven't heard the word ultramarine for a while, and that's exactly what it is.
It is ultramarine lapis. That's what I mean. It almost doesn't look real. Do you know what it reminds me of? The blue chalcedony.
Do you know what? Look, to get a natural gemstone that's bluer than the blue chalcedony is a big feat in itself.
It is really special. Really, really bright. So this is super high quality ultramarine lapis.
Put the gold one with it.
Oh yeah. It's so bright. That is so
lovely.
bright. I know. It's incredible, isn't it? So that is coming up for you, lapis. I have to say, right, when I started JewelleryMaker, I was thinking I was going to be doing lapis every other week. No, we hardly ever get it.
We don't see much of it.
We hardly ever get it. I couldn't put an hours together for you with lapis.
And I can say that the quality we have now compared to the quality we used to have,
it is unbelievable.
Chalk and cheese.
It is unbelievable.
Or a tea bag.
We've got something up our sleeve. I've got a really big announcement to make after this regarding this beautiful lapis, and we've got your demo coming your way as well, so stay exactly where you are.
Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At JewelleryMaker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at JewelleryMaker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's 1 item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says Gift Cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer. Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. And remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Hello, welcome back. It is time for our 12 o'clock project, which we are very, very excited for. Alison is just going to get ready. Oh,
I'm going to get a mess.
She's going to throw some fire line around as well. Okay, so let me tell you about this extraordinary lapis. Let me show you this beautiful, beautiful ultramarine blue, because there is lapis, and then there is lapis, and then there is this, right? This is absolutely extraordinary. It is very, 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 very well-known gemstone that, you know, is also widely accepted as a dyed gemstone, right? Lapis we can dye, and that is absolutely fine. However, when you have material that is this colour and completely natural, we are looking at a real, real rarity. Now, lapis lazuli is a gemstone that has been sourced and worn in jewellery for hundreds of years. In fact, for thousands of years, this gemstone has been traded for. From the ancient Egyptians, who loved this gemstone, very famously Cleopatra loved this beautiful gemstone. It has also been used as a paint pigment. I think that's probably one of the most well-known facts about this gemstone. It is, you know, during the Renaissance period in Italy, they would grind lapis and create paint with it, right? So if you've ever been lucky enough, I was really, really fortunate probably about 10 years ago to go to Rome, right? I went to see my friend who was travelling Italy and went to Rome for the weekend, and we went to Vatican City. Now, I have to be honest, I'm not really, you know, they say culture vulture. Like, you know, people that really love going to museums, and I am not very good at that, right? I would rather go to the beach, personally. However, like, I'm just not very good. I like to go to like nature museums, but I'm not very good with art, right? I don't understand. If I went to an art gallery, I would have no clue. I just don't. It's just not my thing. However, if you ever get the chance to go to Vatican City, please go, because even if you don't appreciate art, it is stunning, right? The sculptures that are there, the paintings that are there, and in the Vatican City, you kind of go around and do a tour. And before you go to the kind of main thing in Vatican is the Sistine Chapel, right? So you've seen probably pictures of the Sistine Chapel. You can't take photos in there, and it's like crammed of people.
Yeah.
So you kind of do
you shuffle through.
Yeah, and you're one of the sort of final highlights of the day is. But before you get to the Sistine Chapel, there's this long corridor. It's called the Hall of Maps. And I could not believe, so on the Hall of Maps are these giant tapestries that are like as tall as a studio, and hundreds of years ago when they mapped them, when they went round, they had boats. Like, there's no GPS, right? There's no technology. They had crude sort of tools and how to measure them, and they are near perfect accuracy. I think it's unbelievable. You see like all these amazing maps in the Hall of Maps, and they are literally accurate today. But what they did for the oceans, and what they did in a lot of the skies in the Renaissance paintings, is they used this gemstone as the paint, right? Because it's so incredibly beautiful in colour. But over the hundreds of years this gemstone has been mined, there's not much left that is this blue, right? There's not much left now that is this colour. In fact, they do it the other way around now, don't they, Roscoe? So instead of grinding it down to take the blue out, do you know they grind it down, they take the bluest and put it back together. It's called reconstituted.
Yeah.
So you can get dyed lapis lazuli, you can get reconstituted, because that material now that they used, you know, that was more abundant, is just not available. Now what comes out of the ground is very dull. It is often got secondary brown colours. Now, there are two colours when we look at gemstones that are negatives, right? They're called masks. They will take the beauty out, and they are grey and brown. So you don't want lapis with any brown because it's going to take the blue away. You don't want any lapis with grey because it's going to take the blue away. And I'd love to share with you some pictures actually of this particular source, because this is from Sarasang. This is the most wonderful, I don't think, in fact, technical. Don't worry, if we can't, we can't. But what I wanted to point out is the actual quality of the Sarasang itself. It's known as the best location. Sarasang is known as the finest blue in the world. And we actually bought this from an amazing dealer, and we bought them in, the rough material was like, when I say rough, it was like a fist-sized rocks. Like they're absolutely amazing. They've been in a vault for many, many years. And I think you can see it, right? We haven't turned the saturation up on the cameras, or, you know, at home you can put your TV up and down saturation. It does. It looks, I'm going to say it, I'm going to call a spade a spade. There's nothing wrong with imitation gems. There's nothing wrong with dyed gemstones. There's nothing wrong with reconstituted gemstones, because if you want the look, that's how you can achieve it. But this looks so good, it looks fake.
Yeah, but it's not.
This looks so blue, it looks dyed. It looks so good, it looks, yeah, it is. We've checked the certificate. Roscoe says, don't you trust me? I do trust him. However, I wanted to double check. This is totally natural, ultramarine blue. And do you want to know something really, really, really cool? Every single body watching right now, when you buy one of these, we're going to give you one for free.
Are we?
Yep. No, we weren't going to do this. This was only just decided upon. Did you say 2 for 1 or did you say 3 for 2? Yeah, 2 for 1.
Really?
So
I thought we did 3 for 2.
Our early bird was so popular on a 2 for 1 offer, Roscoe is feeling very naughty on a Monday, and absolutely everybody that this is deal of the day. I told you this morning, the Kyanite, the Kunzite was deal of the day. The Sillimanite could have been deal of the day. This could have been deal of the day. Wow, this is that lapis treated? It's absolutely gorgeous. Nothing wrong with treated lapis, except this is totally natural. It is absolutely gorgeous. We're just waiting for the 2 for 1 because this wasn't planned.
Oh.
I will announce when you can get it. Let me just hold it up to my neckline, because lapis looks so good on, right? Lapis looks really good on a white background or black background, but it's like a pearl. It really wants to be worn. It really looks amazing against skin. Oh my gosh, have you seen? This is natural lapis, this colour. This is Sarasang Ultramarine. We did a show with Jake about 7 months ago. Every single thing in the show sold out. It's also faceted, which we don't see from lapis often, do we?
No, we don't.
It's almost always rounds.
But I think that's down to the quality of the lapis as well, isn't it? Because it becomes harder.
Yeah.
But this is such good quality that they can do it.
I think it's gorgeous. Look at that from a distance.
I know.
I've got like a white jacket on today. With that beautiful blue, it really pops.
That should really be bleached out. You know, it should really...
Pale or dull. But it's not. It's
not.
6 saturation.
Stunning.
You know, there's a reason this has been, and they traded for this way before, you know, think about like the amber roots and stuff. Okay, can we pre-order? Right, I'm going to let you know when the 2 for 1 is active, okay? Don't try and get it yet. It might look like it's on pre-order, but we want you to get the 2 for 1. So just for a moment, nobody buy, and I'll tell you when you can get the 2 for 1. Okay, we'll let you know once it's activated. It takes our system about 15 minutes to catch up, and that wasn't planned. We weren't planning to do this, but everybody's going to get one for free. The reason being, we have a really cool connector, and to make this design, you're probably going to need 6.
No, for this, 4.
4, sorry, that's
You're
right.
going to need
you
4.
Did say 4 strands to make this necklace. So Ross said, do you know what? I'm going to put it on 2 for 1 because then people get 4.
That's amazing.
And you only have to pay for 2.
Oh my gosh.
Don't try and get it yet. I can literally see people poised and ready.
Yeah.
I'll tell you when the 2-for-1 is live. Should we do our demo whilst we're waiting for that to go live? Okay, we're going to get into our demonstration and then we will do it for you.
So we've got instructions. It's a multi-strand necklace. It's not rocket science. It's not a hard demonstration, but it gives you stunning jewellery. Jewellery doesn't have to be complicated to look amazing. We saw that this morning. You've got very similar, if you like. You've got stranded pieces, commercial pieces that look sensational. You know, this is a statement piece. You've got this amazing connector which has got, is it zircon in it?
Yes.
It's got white topaz.
Looks like topaz to me.
Oh,
it is zircon.
It is zircon. There you go. I've got a bad memory, so if I ever remember anything, that's amazing. So, I mean, it's how many steps? It's only a 14-step instruction. So anyone can achieve this. And what I want, you know, people who've been making jewellery for 20, 30, 40, 50 years are still using these techniques.
Yeah.
This isn't something that you go, oh, well, I'll do this when I'm a beginner. That's why I hate the labels of beginner, intermediate, advanced. I really hate it. But it's something you can do off the bat. Okay, so it's not hard. The hardest thing is almost working out how much you want this to drape. We're back to draping again. I'm having a drapey day today. I'm really having a drapey day. I so want those diamonds, those diamond connectors. Yeah. I really do. Now, when I started this, I went down a rabbit hole. So I knew as soon as I saw that I had the Kyanite, the Lapis and the Kunzite, I wanted to put them together because they look so amazing together. The little pop of pink in that really lifts it. Yeah. It's not heavy, but it really gives it that punctuation point. The bit of blue in the Kunzite that we had earlier really does the same thing. So I knew I wanted to put them together. So it was then about how do I decide what spacing to have.
Yeah.
So when I first did it, I did the longest one with 10. My thoughts were, I'm going to do these with 10 Lapis, then we'll have the Kunzite, then we'll have the Lapis, then the Kunzite, and then we'll do 9, and then we'll do 8, which does give you the drape. It gives you need to have that sizing difference, otherwise they're all the same size. It won't give you that drape effect. What happened was, on here, they were all over the place and it looked really untidy. Coming from someone who's I've got quite a logical brain. I've got usually a logical or a creative brain. I've got both. My mother's very creative. My father was very logical. I've got a scientist brain and a creative brain. That's just the way I roll. So I do like things. That's why I love wire work, because it's a very precise thing. Your chainmail, it's very precise. Your seed beading is very precise. It's very ordered, and I like that. I struggle to do random. I've known people to do the most incredible random chaos wire pieces and they look amazing. Whenever I try it, they look a mess. They do to me. It doesn't matter what anyone else does. And I'm like, oh God, that's awful. I can't stand it. I really hate it. So I like things to be tidy. That's why I like symmetry. Although this is asymmetrical, there's a symmetry to it.
Because of the pattern.
Because of the pattern. You know, my mother would have done something totally different up this side and have it completely, oh no, my brain can't cope with that. So I'm giving you a bit of an insight into how I design things. So I wanted it to be more symmetrical at the top. So I then re-stranded all of these so they're all done with 10 and 1, 10 and 1. But then to get the difference, I dropped 1. So I then went for 11. Is it 11? Hang on. It's not 11. 8 more strands, so that's 9. I think I have written down exactly how many you need to add. 6 more times, 9 more times. So it's just 6, 7 and 8. So 7, 8 and 9, I think they come out as it does tell you in there how many you want to add. So basically 1 set of 10 lapis and a Kunzite has been removed from each one, so they go down by 1 each time. So then these start sort of lining up a little bit more and becoming
more
symmetrical.
Structured. Yeah.
That's great. However, we then have the connector, which is stunning, by the way. It's beautiful, delicate floral. Oh yeah, because you've got the blue shining through.
That's what I thought. That's what made me think it was topaz, because the zircon's got a little touch of blue.
Which I didn't get from the colour. So if you look at the connectors, so this is a three loop connector. The jump rings here are all open, so you can use these again. If you if you attach directly to the connector, it kind of kinks a lot. So it kind of it twists. It twists over itself and makes it shorter. Right. So they'll all become odd.
Yeah.
And again, can't do that. So if I'm going to connect to a connector, if it didn't have the jump rings, I would have put jump rings in. So I've used those jump rings, and then I've matched them with jump rings at the other end. So, but if you look, they're not equal. So the center one is sticking out. Luckily, that's about 1 lapis difference between the jump rings. It's not quite exact, but it is roughly sort of from the top of there to the top of there is roughly 1 lapis. Now I did that, so I've taken 1 lapis out of the center one of each, but at the far end. So at the back, if I turn this round, if I turn that around, so you'll see it's got this one here. It's got
less.
So it pulls up a little bit because it's needed to allow for that.
Yeah.
So that's on both sides. So I'm going to turn that back around there. Spin you back. There you go.
And you've done all this working out for everybody.
Yeah, so it's all in there, exactly how many you need to do. You can alter it. You can alter it, you know, across the board. And if you want to make it shorter, you can make it shorter. If you want to make it longer, make it longer. If you want to, don't have the drape and have it more of a choker, so you could put that crosswise and make it a choker, do them all the same length except for the middle ones, which you've got to accommodate that shape of the connector because they're not level. So yeah, so that's all done for. So it's quite an easy way of doing it. Now I would take your jump rings off your connector, and we're going to connect it. If you weren't there earlier, I'm going to quickly show you how we do it, and I'll also show you how I've done the earrings, because we're going to have plenty of time. So because I've done this all for you, you can start off with a crimped place. So jump ring on, crimp bead on, jump ring on, back through your crimp bead. So again, you want to take it up, but you don't want it really flush. Because if you put that really flush, this won't move. That becomes then difficult. You don't get any motion in your necklace, and then it starts causing problems. But it also, although this is wire covered with, I suppose, plastic, I don't know what actually the thing is. It's made with a coated wire. That will wear through. Even if it was bare wire, it would wear through. So let's pull that there. So we're going to just crimp that, and I took you through ad infinitum. Now you see what can happen. If I turn that to Becky, can you see how close that is? It's still got movement, but that's moved up because of the way I did it. Mm-hmm. So you do have to be careful when you're doing it. You might want, if you've never crimped before, then practice. Because while that's loose now, when I turn this and tighten it, that's going to tighten on. So that's now still moving, but it's a lot tighter. Now I'm just going to secure that by doing that. That's now, you can see that's a lot
less movable. So I would redo that actually. I'd waste that crimp, cut off a bit of wire, that's why I always have plenty of wire, and then redo that. So if you end up with it a bit like that, then I would redo that. It's worth it. It's worth burning a crimp. I know crimps are a rarity. So I'm now just going to undo my loop from the other side. Come on. So I've already put my silver bit on that end, so I can go straight to my Kunzite. So it's very similar to what we did this morning, except we've got 10. And I've already taken these off the strand, which is silly because it makes it a lot harder to pick them up. The Lapis are quite good because you can actually see the drill hole very easily on them. But you can see, if you watch back from this morning, it was so easy to slide them off the strand compared to rolling these around till you find where the drill hole is. Come on. This is why I tend to leave them on. It might seem silly, but it actually saves you quite a lot of time by doing it the other way. Yeah. And like I said this morning, the biggest
importance,
the biggest contribution to your cost is your time. It always has been. You're doing crafts. For most things, you want to do your stretches and stuff to make your table costs, because they are quick wins, and the amount of time it takes you to do them, or a pair of earrings or something like that with head pins, is a lot less than you're going to charge. So you're profit rich, shall we say, on those items. You want your quick wins. Your larger pieces become, which you're going to spend more time on. That's the sticking point for most people, is the time. So a lot of people, if you're selling at a craft market, you'll find there's two types of customers. Well, more than two, three types of customers. You get the customers who look at it, want it, they're going to buy it. Mm-hmm. They don't care how much it is. They've seen it, they liked it, and within reason, they're going to buy it. It's a piece they want. Then you get the people who don't want to pay you for your time because it's handmade. So, I mean, I will never sell a piece of handmade jewellery. I will sell handcrafted, but it's not handmade, as it were, because people have a misconception that handmade doesn't cost anything. Well, it does. It costs you time. And I've had an argument with, I've said this before, I don't know if you've ever heard me say this, Steph. I've had this argument with someone I used to be a photographer.
Okay.
I used to have a photography business. I used to do a lot of animal sports, so I did dog agility. I'd take my cameras along, take a load of pictures, sell the pictures to people. So it was a business. And a lady in our dog club said to me, "Oh, could you take some pictures of my dog?" I said, "Yeah, that's fine." I said, "I'll fetch the contact prints to the next club night and a price list." And she went, "Oh, are you going to charge me for them?"
Yeah.
I said, "Okay." I said, "You work for an accountant, don't you?" "Yes." I said, "Would you do my accountants for free then, please?"
Yeah.
"No. This is my business.
Yeah.
This is what my time is worth as much as your time."
I think a lot of people sell themselves short, don't
they? They do, because a lot of people do it as a hobby.
Now, just to pause you just for a moment, Alison, if that's okay.
Yeah.
We have finally got our
excellent.
2-for-1 offer. We can load this in for you now, okay? So, when you add 2 to your basket, one of them is going to be absolutely free, okay? And obviously, we're going to crash the price as well. So we're going to go really, really low. If you want to make Alison's necklace, you're going to need 4
strands. You
want
4
strands.
Not 4 full ones, but you need the extra to do the...
So you're going to want 4 strands of your lapis. This is your ultra marine blue. We're talking top quality. We're talking top quality here. This is Sarasang Ultramarine, and today you are going to get, by multiples of 2, Sandra, add one to your order, it's free. Okay? Maker in Ayrshire add one to your order and that is going to be free. Linda in Lancashire, add one to your order and it is going to be free. Are you ready? We are going to do for you today, Ayrshire, add another one, my love. So you want multiples of 2. It's going to be available for you on a 2-for-1 offer. And we're talking that breathtaking, bright and wonderful blue. The finest lapis sarasang that we do. This is natural, this is not dyed, this is, and I can see why. We've had people message in saying, is it treated? Because it looks so good. They are 4mm strands, great for accenting, great for putting those pops of colour, and awesome for doing multi-layered looks like Alison's necklace. Yeah. Today, we are going to go so incredibly low on a 2-for-1 offer. Everybody gets one free. Okay, but you've got to put it in your basket. Sandra in Stratford, you're the only lady that has just one. Everybody else has got them in right. Ready? £20. That is not the material. Ross, there's £10 a strand for Sarasang Ultramarine. If it was dyed, fine. If it was reconstructed, absolutely fine. But to have a natural blue this colour, to do this on a buy one get one free, that's a 2-for-1 offer, it means that works out at £10 a strand. Yeah, nowhere near £10. I think the most affordable one we did with the Sarasang ones were £29. We're going to see if we can find it. We might have done, I think we might have done something for £19. I think it was a pendant. But there was nothing at £10 a strand. And if you make a lot, I would be stash building. Somebody's just bought 10. Because 5 of those are free. We did, in our previous Sarasang Ultramarine show, there were 3mm rounds and they were $29.99. Yours are not even $19.99 with a 2-for-1. That's £10 a strand. There should be nothing left at the end of this auction because that is so crazy low. For this colour, naturally, even our own collectors have messaged in to say, is it treated? Because it is that good. It's absolutely natural. That's why, well, by getting it from Sarasang, by getting the ultramarine grade, by cutting it in-house, there's no secondary brown, there's no secondary blue. It is 6 on the Saturane scale. This is as high as it gets in terms of quality and as low as it gets in terms of price. 2-for-1 offer today. Everybody gets at least one free. So Tracy's got 12 of these. 6 of those are free. Collector's getting 4 for making Alison's necklace. Sorry, Alison.
So I've just glanced up at the screen and I saw Tracy at the top getting a 12. She's now down at the bottom of the screen, like in like 10 seconds.
Yeah, it's busy. This is going to sell out, guys. If you want it, get on the phones.
If you want to do a version of blue, keep it all blue of this, which would look so rich, especially if you pop a little bit of gold in it, then this has got 6 strands round, but you're going to need more than 6 to get the length because that's a 20-inch necklace.
So how many
will
I need?
I would say do 8.
Do 8.
To do that to get the length.
4 of them.
Yeah.
If you wanted to make that necklace. Sorry if you've already said this, but could you confirm what size the Kunzite strand was for? Also, the Kunzite for Alison's piece was the 4mm.
Yeah.
That was also 4mm.
Yeah, it's the 4mm, so it matches the size.
So
Sorry, I didn't say that.
That's okay. They are available on our website if you want to get the Kunzite to do an exact. Or of course, if you've got another 4mm strand, you could use that to do Alison's design as well. And if you do deviate, maybe do pearls or something like she said, just spend a little bit of time working out those lengths.
Yeah.
To make sure that the lengths are going to be right. But right now is the time to be getting this home at such an exquisite and incredible deal. There's no way we should be at £10. Well, you know, the equivalent of £10 a strand, isn't it? 2 for £20. Buy 1 strand and get 1 free. And the other thing is as well, Lapis is such, like, message me with your favourite Lapis combo, because I know some people like Lapis and Cornelian straight away, Lapis and Amber, Lapis and Amethyst, Lapis and Amazonite. Yeah, Amber would be good.
Ooh, that would look amazing.
Would be so good.
Yeah.
Message me what is your favourite Lapis combination, because I think this is going to last you. You know, with it being buy one get one free, Or with it being 2 for 1, it does make sense to get a few of them because it's perfect for your stash. You'll use it, won't you?
Oh,
you'll get to it.
You've seen how effective it is as an accent in the Kunzite. Well, that's going to go with so many. It's such a vivid blue. It's such good quality that whether you're going to put it with clear quartz, whether you're going to put it any colour, blue will go with virtually any colour. So you're going to get that pop with whatever. If you bought the 6mm strands, 6mm rounds this morning, we had 10 of them, was there, in the bundle? This is going to go great with those because it will go with every single one of them.
It's like your favourite pair of jeans. I'll hold it to the neckline again.
Good analogy.
Yeah, it's like your favourite pair of jeans.
Yeah.
And also, you know, some days, if you're feeling a bit indecisive, you'll tend to go to the same piece of jewellery every day. This will be the one that you go to every day. This will be the one where you go, oh, I'll wear my lapis. Oh, I'll wear my lapis. And get loads of compliments on. We've even had people asking if they're treated, haven't we, Ross? Are they treated? Are they dyed? Are they reconstituted? Nope. They are totally natural. Also, they're 2 for 1. I don't think anybody expected us to be able to do 2 for £20. That is amazing, absolutely amazing lapis. And it's not, you know, because our team, I've got a feeling our team are going to go, wow, that lapis went, you know, you did a good job with that. I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, the lapis is doing all of this.
This is absolutely, I've barely told you the story of lapis. I haven't scratched the surface on the information about lapis. This is an eat your apple and it will sell out on its own. It's so good. That colour is so good. We call it eat your apple. I should probably explain. Deb Kershaw said once they had an auction and I think it was Elle.
I've seen Lucy do it.
Or was it
with
Lucy?
A cup of tea.
It might have been Lucy who said, I'm just going to eat my apple and this is just going to sell out. And she did. She
I'll show
sat
you
there
this.
and
Have a
she
cup of tea.
ate her apple and it completely sold out. That's what this is. This is just going to go by itself, walking out the door, running out the door in 2x2. Like the arc, eh?
Yeah.
Debbie in Northamptonshire, it's 2 for 1. So add another one in, my darling. It's going to cost you nothing. Add another one in, it's going to cost you nothing. I think everybody else has got in 2s. So well done. Sorry, we're going to go back to Alison's demonstration while we clear our phone lines. What a chance to get that home.
So for the other side of the necklace, the short side, shall we say, they're all the same. So it's just apart from the centre one, having one less at the top, it's all the same. So you want 1, 2, 3 sets of your lapis with your Kunzite either side to get that space. But you can see there's a slight chevron of those Kunzites, and that's if you wanted to get those in a straight line, then flip it over so your bottom one is one short. Doesn't matter whichever way you do it.
Brilliant.
So that's how you do that necklace. What I did at the top, I put them all on the jump rings as the same, and then I used a bigger jump ring to connect to your clasp. If you've got a 3-loop clasp, even better.
Okay, perfect.
But I didn't, so I've just used a toggle clasp, and then all these lengths are basically a jump ring either side. One goes to the connector, and one goes through another jump ring into the clasp.
Perfect.
Because the reason I've done it like that is the holes of your clasps.
A 3-way connector.
Yeah. The jump rings for the clasp generally aren't big enough to take the loops.
Yeah.
Aren't generally big enough.
So one extra loop in.
Yeah, and you make it big so it's got it, because these need to spread out so you can see they're all sitting flat.
Yes.
Otherwise, it would crunch
dictate
up.
where they sit. Yeah, I get you.
So that gives them the space by having that extra jump ring to sit flat. So the other thing I wanted to show you, if we've got a couple of minutes.
I've got a 3-minute queue on the phone line.
Oh, okay. Wow. I knew they'd go.
Yeah, they're so blue.
Yeah.
It's the colour, they're so good.
So I've done the 3, that's the other side. The earrings I only had 2 lengths. So on this one I've got the 3 lengths. So that would kind of be the earrings I've made, except I ran out of lapis. Yeah. I used everything I could. I used so much. So I've taken the 2 strands from the end without a jump ring, without a crimp bead, taken them both through the same crimp bead, up through the jump ring, and then back through the crimp bead. Now, when you pull them down, it becomes really difficult to pull them through. So hold your piece and then pull each one separately. Now, what you'll find is they'll come out uneven. So there's plenty of room in your crimp beads to do this, but pulling them down so you're getting them even
is a bit harder. Now, bear in mind, these aren't loose, so if one comes much further, you can squizzy them round. Doesn't happen to do about that. But the important thing is, you want this to be
I'm just going to give
flat.
you a little stock check. We've got 44 left.
How many did we have?
A good 200, I think. Or 400. Oh, crikey. There's 35 left, guys.
Yeah.
24 left.
Wow. Well, I'm not surprised because people, they're not going to be buying singles, but they're going to sell out shortly.
Okay, they're about to sell out, guys.
Okay. So the important thing is with your jump ring is you want it to be in the same plane as the loop, as against 90 degrees for it, because when you put your shepherd's hook on, or you could put it on a stud loop.
Oh, clever.
Basically, you want it to go that way. So you don't want that direction because then it upsets where that loop's going to be. So you want it to be flat because you can twist these. I've done it before, but it's easier to just then pop that through. So then you're just going to crimp that. Now it's going to be harder and easier, if that makes sense. If you want it to crimp it behind, put the smooth part of the loop to the front so that the tongue is at the back, because then when you crimp it, it will pull that round so that you've got your circle is in the front. So you've got that nice smooth round shape in the front. We're then going to trim these off carefully because you don't want to cut the other bits off, obviously. Just going to work the pliers in there. Hang on, I'm losing the, there we go. And that's how you do your earrings. There we go, one more of those. Just hook that on. There you go. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay.
Right.
There you go. So, if I put that down there.
I just double checked. They're sold out.
Yeah. Well done, guys. You have had some amazing, amazing gemstones today. An amazing, oh my gosh.
We've got some smooth rounds.
Oh.
We've got some
it on
smooth
here?
rounds. Yeah, go ahead. You can look at it. Oh, those are nice. There is only 30.
Oh, that's more than we had of the others.
That is only 30.
Look.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
200
It's Lapis.
Yeah. Did you?
I thought it was Kyanite for a minute.
Did you? No, it's Lapis. That's
look
how good
at
the blue
that.
is.
Oh,
we confused Alison.
You did. I wasn't expecting. Look at the amount of pyrites, isn't it?
Pyro.
Oh,
I thought
that's
we
incredible.
had 200 of those faceted strands, Roscoe. 400 are sold out. Well, you did just do
a 2-for-1.
the silliest ever price. Yeah.
That is amazing.
That is really nice, isn't it?
So that is going to go so well.
This is kind of like, maybe if the other Kyanite was out of your budget.
Yeah.
You could go for this, couldn't you?
Oh, I don't know. This has got to be considered, surely.
I have no idea. Which we're going to
the
stretch
quality
the price,
of
we
this.
don't have a lot. It's what? £30.
And there's 30 of them.
Right, that's a silly.
Wow.
That is silly.
The quality of this is incredible.
Right, that is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. 200 carats, 8 mils.
Yeah.
There you go, look. £30 today. $29.99.
Wow.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love Lapis.
Oh, I do too.
I love Lapis. I think it's underrated. I think we should do... We don't have enough. Like, if we wanted to do a full showcase, there's not enough.
No. I tell you what I'm going to get people to do, though. If you've bought the faceted rounds, crush one.
Right.
Crush one down to a very, 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 very fine powder and rub it on paper.
Yeah, because you can use it
and
for
you'll
art.
see how blue it is, and it marks your paper. I mean, I did it on my board at home.
Yeah.
Because I'd put one extra in and it was right at the wrong place.
Aww.
So I thought, am I going to undo it all, or am I going to do what I do with a seed bead? I'm going to crush it. You have to be quite So I crushed it and it went on here and it sort of made this blue.
Yeah. And made
like,
because the pigments are
but
rich.
It's so interesting to have a go at doing your own pigment.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
right,
brilliant.
now, this weekend, coming up on JewelleryMaker, we have a Magic and Mystic weekend. This could be beautiful, couldn't it? To design with...
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
I'm on Sunday.
Yeah.
We're on Sunday.
Beautiful.
I love him.
I love that. And it's set into solid sterling silver. Really beautiful, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
Stunning.
If you wanted to do that on there.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, yeah.
Just with some gold spaces, maybe. You just got that strand for £20. In fact, you didn't. If you bought 2 of them, you got it for 10.
Oh, gosh.
That was really low, Ross.
That was really low.
Right. Gorgeous Lapis Lazuli half moon. How about this? $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. That is so good in solid sterling silver. Really vibrant blue, really beautiful, and great for if you wanted to make your sort of alternative jewellery. Think about, you know, you go to your jewellery fairs, you see like pixie jewellery, don't you? You see really gorgeous like fairy tale jewellery. Absolutely love this. And there's a lot of silver as well, like we said. If we have to make this again, it's going to be more than double the price. It's known as the crescent. So you know, in sort of ancient Egypt, they worship the sun, they worship the moon, and the crescent is representative of protection. So this is what you're seeing here, this beautiful, it's called Consu's crescent, and that's what this is. It's that really beautiful. I think if you put this with, do you know what I think would look absolutely amazing? I don't even know if we have it. Green onyx.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
You know, like vibrant, bright green onyx.
That'll be interesting.
Because I think it looks good. It looks amazing with emerald, but I know that would be a spend.
Yeah.
So a green onyx would look really good.
Nice.
Beautiful, right? Yes. Which ones? Yeah.
Can I have a look what's in there? I'm very
curious.
curious.
Yeah, of course you can. Right, I've got clover for you next. Very popular gemstone. It's called one of the house or the Maison stones at Van Cleef & Arpels. So you can get lapis. I love these connectors. I absolutely love this. You know the silver ones?
Yeah.
I did Dave a bracelet for Valentine's Day.
Oh, did you?
With the black onyx version, yeah. And he loves it. Finally got him wearing jewellery.
Woohoo!
Right, would you like, these would be good for earrings, I think. I'll do a white pearl.
Oh, right, hanging from below.
Pearl. I'll do an earring.
Nice.
I've got the malachite version of these.
I love malachite. It's another one of my favourites. I've got too many favourites.
I know. What we like.
I know. It's like choosing your favourite child. It can't be done.
I can't be done. $9.99. Jake says he has a favourite child.
Does he?
Yeah.
He's only got one.
No, he hasn't. He's got 3.
Oh.
And he always goes, I've got a favourite. And I said, I love my boys the same. He says, no, I love them all the same, but I still have a favourite. Right,
okay.
At $9.99, absolutely gorgeous. At $9.99, absolutely beautiful. And again, that you could do charms.
Yeah. Connect it in, put it in with that, and use it as a connector in that.
As a connector, as an
earring.
drop.
Yeah. Lovely.
You can either dangle it or you could use it as an east to west. There you go. At $9.99, doesn't it look good with the gold as well?
It does.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Test £10 today. Amazing. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, the connector. Oh yeah. The necklace connector.
Oh, the connector that goes with the actual piece of jewellery. Oh yeah.
Now, so
would
this
be
is
good.
your 3-way connector. This is for Alison's project. Or you might want to design something different with it. It's like a bouquet of flowers.
It is, isn't it? It's very sweet.
Solid sterling silver, floral bouquet, set with zircon. I mean, there's a lot of silver here.
There is a lot of silver.
We've only got 50. Now, we talk a lot about, you know, we are going to be seeing, your flower jewellery, your springtime jewellery, starting to, do you know, I always find with our base metal components, I always have to double check and triple check because they look so much like just the silver ones. They're so well made, I always think it can't be because it's just so well made. It doesn't look like a base metal component.
No, and because the silver's the same as our silver, you're putting on top, then it blends in.
But even the manufacturing and the
Oh,
craftsmanship, I think, you know, if I'm in...
The care's there.
Yeah. If you're in the fashion section of a supermarket or something like that, you often can tell, like from a distance, that it's base metal. Whereas these components, they just look like they're silver because they're so well made. At $19.99 today. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful at $9.99. Really, really stunning. Okay, we're going to give everybody a final chance. Are you going to do our early bird again? Yeah. Right, as an end of show deal,
oh wow,
we did something this morning and we left off call screens with 100 people on the phones, right? Now, we never give you the chance to get this later on in the day, except for the fact that today, Ross is going to reopen this back up for you. So this is, and it would look really nice with the lapis, this is your 5mm faceted, beautiful, 4mm. They look bigger.
It's 4mm, yeah. It's because we've been looking at smaller ones.
4mm faceted, clear quartz. We're going to do it in one price crash. Now, when we started this morning, we had nearly 1,200 of these. Nowhere near that quantity left. We've just sold 400 of the lapis latinized. Ready?
It's a really
30
silly price.
seconds, we're going to go straight down to your price. Go really nice with the lapis. Go really nice with literally everything we've done today. Literally everything we've done.
So useful. So useful.
Are you ready? Get steady. 10, 9, 8, 7. We are going to do straight to your price, and there's a little extra secret. Ready? Ready?
I think the secret's out.
2 for 1. £5 for 2 of them.
That's £5 for 2 is ridiculous.
£5 for 2 of them. £2.50 each.
£2.50 for a strand of genuine gemstone clear quartz.
Like you said earlier, you get 10 strands for £25.
I might have. I might have ordered in the break.
But you'll use these, won't you?
Oh gosh, yeah, all the time.
We're talking a lot about the price of silver, right? And you'll see a lot more people using gemstone spaces instead of precious metal spaces, I think. Number one, you don't have to worry about them tarnishing and cleaning them and stuff like that. And number two, silver is so expensive. So people just are going, right, I'll do a clear quartz spacer instead. And it's durable, it looks fantastic, it's never going to change. It's absolutely perfect. And today, if you're ordering, you are getting 2 for £5. That's a £2.50 strand. Not Hourglass or even an acrylic. Sometimes we do acrylic stones, don't we? And resin beads. This is real, beautiful, genuine gemstone jewellery at £2.50.
And it's your master gemstone as well.
Yeah, it is. It's absolutely brilliant. Right, the good news is that's now available until midnight or until stocks last.
Ooh, excellent.
So you can keep shopping for that and checking that out. That's now available because normally our early bird clocks out after the auction. Alison, you are back in with us this weekend.
I'm back in this weekend,
Sunday.
I am. Yeah, it's going to be great.
We have got such an exciting show. It's
I know, can't wait.
Magic Weekend, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Very excited. The Oprah you've all asked about is Saturday at 10, okay?
I need that.
The Oprah you've all been asking about is Saturday at 10. I've left 2 out because I'm going to do a little pair of earrings.
Oh, nice.
And they're going to be fabulous. That's on Saturday. I will be back with you tomorrow for more fantastic deals. And Alison, you'll be back on Sunday.
I'll be back on Sunday.
Brilliant. I hope you enjoyed today's show and have a lovely afternoon. We shall see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Bye.